side is I've increased. I forgot to add it since the last time I got rid of it all to clean up OBS, and I was having some bugs. I've gone 1440 with YouTube to see if, well, one, I just want to see if what happens to the GPU and the coding and stuff, really, to understand that a little bit. So like right, video encode was around, that probably was 20%. It's probably doubled, which makes some sense. If it's already 20% encoding one stream to Twitch, then doing 1440p out to somewhere else and it's gone up by 20%, that's not bad. The 3D hasn't been touched, and the dedicated memory of the GPU looks like it's not really moved either, to be fair. So that's a W. Should mean that it's not really taken up any more resources, particularly on the streaming laptop, which is nice. Yeah. Okay, cool. That is good. So you lovely people over on Twitch that have got in for a giveaway, somebody has just won. It was the lovely Undead Piranha who raided in recently too. That's not why they won. It's purely random. We'll do another one probably in an hour or two, and then we'll tend to do like a third one towards the end of the stream. I'll try to do 3 per stream, at least on the main 2 days I stream. Other times I might do one here and there, because I have not got an infinite amount of game keys, but I have many, and I'm trying to save or buy some nicer ones for the 19th of June when we kind of do like the 1 year affiliate celebration on the 19th of June. So we've got some slightly better games, and I might find a couple more that I'll stick in as like part of the overall charity fundraising goal, because rather than doing a subathon or anything like that, I'll just do like donate to charity, and we'll get hit certain goals, and I'll then spin a wheel, and then we'll see what wins what. So it might be like do a giveaway for this game, and then people have the chance there and then to get in. So there'll be some kind of benefit to being in the stream on the 19th at the times you do those things, as much as there is just generally, hopefully we raise a bit of money too. And then if by chance we also hit the £100 mark for the current charity goal, it means that we look at doing a giveaway for Claire Obscure. But to be in for that giveaway, you'd have to have donated, gifted a sub, or sub to the channel, because I use some of that income to then give to the charity. Effectively get a raffle entry that way, or give bits and I do the same thing with them. It's pretty cool, man. I like to do it. And so far we've raised, like through the 3 or 4 separate ones we've done as I've kind of tried it out in the last, I think from December, I think we've raised about 300 quid, which isn't a huge amount of money, but considering we started with nothing, ain't bad. From the handful of people, they've been absolute legends for like donating, gifting, all that kind of stuff. Absolute G's. Nice. We love them. Right, before we look at maybe playing Dune and then into Mindseye, Dame has managed to utilize my inability to stay focused on one thing at a time. Right, I'm going to switch off me for a minute, go back to FENNEK. Hi, everybody. There's Dame. Right, what were we looking at? I was looking at this stuff. She's on about doing some like product stuff. I don't think, the thing is, Dame's got pro sometimes of this, so let's see how. There's the thing. Use AI to generate product backgrounds in Canva. Upload your image in the prompt. AI photo background tool provides you with a custom background drop and enhance your image. To be fair, I could use Fire for that. Maybe. Does Firefly do the same thing? I wonder if it'd be better at doing it. That's gonna generate a background. It's not gonna move. What about Express? For my limited time using either of these 2 Adobe ones, I'm sure they're really good. I'm just not as familiar with them as I am Canva, and even Canva I'm not that familiar, to be fair. But it can do some pretty smart stuff. So I wonder, like this thing, like you can just type in any kind of text in a certain style, and then you can kind of tell it through its generation tool somewhere to make it look like mustard, which is what it's done, and then to make it look like fennec fur, which it's kind of done, and then you end up with that. It's pretty cool. Or like Slack Jeff in crabs and beans, because he likes beans and crabs. I don't know. There's just me in it, and then yeah. But without the black background, it actually looks pretty clean, man. What's bad? And you get different choices, and then like you could change this to something else, like go, and it will go back to the main, and then it will flick it into the. And I did this days ago, but it's remembering which thing it generated, and it's given me the option still, which I think that's a real cool thing. Like, the fact it can do that is sick, but the fact it also then like remembers what you did like a week ago and reapplies it to the same bit is pretty cool. I like that. And this is all just web based. I haven't bothered downloading the actual app yet or anything, if there is one. Where's new project? New project file? Start a new file. Pretty much the landscape, I'd imagine. Describe what you're looking for. Ooh. Nah. Got a background editor here somewhere. Text elements, grids, charts, generative AI. What if we upload one of those photos she sent to us then and see if that works quickly? Let's do the original one. We'll download that. We're talking about you earlier.
I'll still kill you. I'll put you in the obituaries myself.
Muttered under his breath.
Here's the lovely Innie. Great chilled out time, cozy over there. Go check her out.
You horse ass.
You won't regret it. We've saved the image. I need to upload it.
Horse's ass. Horse arse.
Horse's ass. Arse. Horse's arse.
You're a county record. Really? That's the best you've got?
No.
When I'm done with you, you'll be...
Hey, yo. I don't think the background remover in this, when I tried it the other day, is as good as Canvas. We'll find out. Yeah, it suffers the same problem as the other one that Dame did. It doesn't catch the back of this. I wonder if background it. This sometimes does a really good job compared to those apps, to be fair. I think you have to pay for the better quality. That's bad. Nah, same problem. I would say though that does take the background out better than even Adobe's one. Like, there's a bit of carpet on the edge there that it's not quite catching. But this is just Express. I'm sure there's probably something inside Photoshop or something else. One of their apps that does it real, and you can like dial it in probably. Mustard in it. How else is your product thing done? It's like not. Oh, it's wrong one. Sim playing Dune. Like I'm supposed to be doing. Good 5. See those work teeth. Cream soap. Be the sunshine. Think positive. Start. Follow your. See, all this looks fine. Like I don't know. But maybe that word there is a little bit. But mind you, in your photo, it's a little bit. In Dame's photo, it's a little bit blurred too. So the word, yeah, the lettering seems right. They asked Dame after what a problem was the problem was with the lettering. Words. Follow. Oh, here you go. It's chain. So this is actually moving the things around, isn't it? Follow your heart. Good vibes only. Start with a smile. Think positive. Oh, hang on, might be that. Like that cream bit there looks a bit off, maybe. Much because it's lower res though. And that's white rather than black. Possibly blue, maybe. Also, how you picking it out of the bag when it's not. I use ChatGPT to help fight the decision to use my unemployment for the few months I got disability. To help fight the decision to use my unemployment for the few months I got disability. What do you mean, like unemployment allowance or something? Something about. I think. Oh yeah, there's like that T. Yeah. And maybe that font is a bit off. I see what he's actually. I think I might see what she's saying now. applied for unemployment. May they back? Oh, okay, that's cool. Right. Oh, when you say fight the decision, you mean to help you write like a letter to get you it. I thought you meant like you were fighting yourself not to use it. Like when you said to fight my like I thought I thought wrong. Well, why are you still ill? Yeah, it makes total sense. Do it. You pay into it. Why shouldn't it be worth something out of it? I think. Which means you're gonna put it in on the 20th this month. Oh, well, you get like a certain period. I have 6 months of. Okay, you get 6 months of unemployment. But that's still better than not getting it, right? Backdated. Unless standard is 3. Okay. Yeah, man, well done. I was actually going to say to you, Innie, as I've been just buried in like talking to a couple of different AI bots, particularly ChatGPT because I'm paying for it. Not just to do the image things like this FENNEK, but a couple of other ideas and just like soundboarding what might be able to do this kind of thing. And then I've been watching stuff for ages anyway, with things like automation and agents, and there being a few other newer like tools that are powered by an AI to help you make digital stuff. It's like a website or an app, that kind of thing. And if you have like an expertise or a lot of knowledge in a particular field, you might know the problems that or people within that job set or businesses have. Like if you have clients about accounts and stuff, maybe you know some things that maybe there's a product that could help alleviate some of that, some kind of digital product, I mean, that you could maybe use something like an AI automation system and something like Google Firebase to create even just like a rough idea of what it might be that you then could get some funding for. Short story, I think there's ways to make money, maybe not loads, but there's going to be lots of different things where you know niche problems for people that aren't widely solved by other digital products that you might be able to make, and then naturally know who to kind of go to. Right, this fixes what you like day to day. You're constantly doing this every day. Here's a fix. It's this much per month. I don't know. Could be an extra income earner. Who knows? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that. I don't know where to go to like for definite to get rid of the background. I mean, we could try it in mine, but mine's not designed to do that. I'm just going to talk to A quickly. What were you saying? Hey, use the current model that we've got for the emote builder model, like the design tool. I want to put in an image of some products and make a almost identical version of the individual products in the picture. And if you need to, I'll give you a picture of those, and then you can ask me some questions to help you identify exactly what they are. Then maybe use that photo as the hybrid image gen, along with some description that you're going to give to the image generation to turn into something with a different background, maybe some kind of shots for marketing, etc. Let's see how it performs trying to do that.
That sounds like a fun project. We can definitely adapt the emote builder logic to help with product images. If you share a photo of the products you want to replicate, I can take a look and ask you some questions to make sure we capture all the details, and then we can generate a new version with a different background for marketing purposes. Just let me know whenever you're ready to get started.
Great. Yeah, let's do that. Also, isolate this as like not a separate project as such, just as a drafting of an idea, because we might build it out to do what we want specifically for this, kind of taking a product, taking out the background and reimagining it exactly as it looks, but in a different background, which probably will interfere with what the emote builder / character designer is for.
Got it. We'll keep this as a separate draft idea so it doesn't interfere with the emote and character design work. When you have that product image ready, just let me know and we can dive right into it.
And I was saying this earlier, I think I got sidetracked as usual, but like how that thing talks back to you and some of the inflections and tonality in the voice is scary. Good. Scary good, but scary. Yeah, mad. Mental. Okay, cool. Let's give it the image. That one. All right, here's the image. If you got any questions or anything you want to double check, go through before we have a go at kind of taking these effectively, almost like taking the background out. But if you see, there's like a clear bag with some products inside. The trouble we've had either with manual background removers, or at least semi-manual, in the likes of Canva or even Adobe Express, is it can't get rid of the carpet that is behind that bag, because it's seeing the bag as a product and it's removing stuff around it but not kind of within it. I get it, it's pretty difficult. So even if we can just overcome that challenge, then alongside being able to replicate the products, I don't know. If you've got questions, just ask. Oh, that's so much quicker than me writing it, man. And me with my typing and my spelling, like I'm constantly giving it spelling mistakes, and it still manages to figure it out. There's only a couple of times where it's kind of got confused from me putting multiple words with letters backwards, because I have a problem with that. Right, so phase 1 background removal, including a clear bag issue, custom masking pass. Isolate the clear bag, its contents by a smart background tool. Well, we'll see how it does with that. Phase 2, replicate the products. Each product, tube or soap, extract. So it knows what it is. Sharp edges. I've not told it. It's either of those things that it knows. I mean, it's pretty written on there, to be fair. Flatten lighting, remove carpet color cast. Do you want to keep the bag in the product lineup? I don't know that. I guess if it comes with the products, maybe you do. There's a goal to extract the 5 additional. Probably a bit of both. Do you want the final product shots to look like photography, or can they be illustrated? No, they're pretty photography. What's a funny use case? E-commerce, social mock-ups. So I think the bag thing, there's probably a case that we want it in some shots with products in it, or even being held, because they likely come in that. But maybe also we can try some without. So we've got a mixture of the two and just see how we do with those. Do we want the final shots as photography? Yes, I think ideally they should be photography-like shots. They're going to be for e-commerce marketing, social ad mock-ups, exactly what you said. And maybe a bit of packaging design, but more so I think just e-commerce and social just wants to kind of extract it and put it in different environments or in hands, etc. So we can take examples of that. I've got some from another website that was tried out but didn't quite hit the mark. So if you want me to share those to kind of help you get an idea of what we're going for, then just let me know. Yeah, this is the crazy thing, man. Post that. If I let that just stop, it would have then done it itself. But because I stopped it, it needs me to actually just double check what it's writing. Phase 1, goal, extract the following image. Individual soap bar, each one will be background free. Prep both. What I need from you now. Where the last attempt failed, lighten and readers and weird edges. Example. Okay, right. Examples. I haven't downloaded them yet, have I? So let's go with this. It's probably a half decent version of it. Downloads, save. Pop that in there. Type of background was set in here. Do you like to place them in? Probably is that background. Or I'll tell it where to put it. Feel free to upload these in rough mock-ups. Target once you get the information green light. Right, there's a photo of one of the attempts, and to be honest, most of the products are pretty decent looking. It's just the products, or the bag essentially, like I mentioned before. There's a problem there with, you can see there's clearly a dark kind of grey charcoal table of some sort, but the clear translucent bag, you can see there's the old carpet. We know it as that. Maybe someone seeing it fresh wouldn't quite understand what was in there. So that's part of the challenge, and then just kind of making sure that the product designs and lettering, font, all that kind of stuff is strictly kept as it is in the original reference photo. And obviously you might want to change like angles and stuff, that kind of thing, but generally be looking for an almost identical, if not identical, match for those. And in terms of where it's maybe going to be, let's think about is soap and things that you'd have in a bathroom. So similar shots to this, but kind of in a bathroom setting, you know, on a nice sort of marble or something like that kind of table, maybe like a soap dish in the background. Add some kind of natural kind of micro flower, something like that. I don't know, come up with some ideas, or search the web for kind of really well performing marketing efforts on that kind of product. There you go, flush. And I'm thinking probably the first attempt at just removing the background isn't going to go particularly well. But who knows? And it depends what photo, because photo room, the place that, is it this one? This photo room, I mean, we could probably even ask it. I don't know if it'll be able to find out what it uses. These guys are probably using, what does it say? There's going to be a couple or one particular image generation tool they're using. Most likely one of the like OpenAI type stable diffusion, what's it called, like freeware type thing that you can go into a bunch of places and just kind of, you take it as an API, whatever that means, and you can train it as a model for yourself. It's probably what they've done. Can't imagine they've made their own. I mean, they have, because they would have trained it, but it's off of something else. Whereas ChatGPT primarily uses DALL-E. It does, I think it can use others. You just have to kind of tell it to, or you have to build it in somehow. Okay, yeah, there you go, yeah. Here's some lifestyle photos. So that's cool. So I just mentioned at the end of that conversation, go and have, you know, a look, find some other pictures that, whether these perform well, who knows. But it's kind of got a rough idea. Plan, extraction, isolation, yeah. White background, clean PNG transparency, but yeah, hit lifestyle shots, what I need now. Green light and selective background style. Do you stick with marble, soft props, or do you prefer textured colors? I think soft, but probably I need to give it a reference picture actually. I do like that one at the bottom. Put a list, just confirming the items are, I don't know. One time go ahead, reference, I'll start phase 1. Oh, apparently the situation I'm in happens more often. Oh, okay. Holy moly, I just read that, sorry, Annie. With good edge, transparent handling. What was the question? Green light and selected background styles. Yeah, the only thing I say on the background styles are pick some colors of sort of bathroom sides that are maybe a bit darker, or like a sort of sand type color, so that the product pops, because the product's white, so we kind of need some kind of contrast. So you might have to kind of relook at that, and maybe more of a zoomed out shot so there's lots of space on the side. It could be overhead, looking down like the original reference or second one that I sent you, with the slight issue with the transparency in the bag. But largely we want something that pops, gives enough space for the products. It can be overhead to see them down, as well as maybe more side face and looking at them, but maybe a mixture of the two. Ah, crap, didn't save it, did it? I forgot, when you use dictate it saves it, when you don't, you got to carry on, wait for it. Yeah, so reference wise, or the background photos, let's go for a darker something that pops more with the product, like a contrast, maybe like a sandy color, something like that. And then viewpoint either overhead or front, but definitely zoomed out a bit more so you can see a bit more. That'd be good. Have a look and you make the decision. Otherwise, carry on and let's do a test run and see what we can do.
Great, that sounds like a solid plan. We'll go for a darker textured background.
Cool. Can do it. Do it, do it, do it. Did you get that last reply? I think I heard ChatGPT went down earlier as well. Thank you, Innie, by the way, for the mustard check-in. Well done. You got some. Oh, you got the special stuff. Nice. I might need to change that because I've been told off by Twitch for all of my chat being a bit too sexual. Main issue, next steps, extract each photo, marble, in creation process, and get you the first assets review. Give me the go ahead. Let's go. Just remember my last dictation about background.
So tell me, Eddie, is that a rabbit in your pocket or you just happy to see me?
Darker. Help the white product pop. How do you mean too texty? Huh? I thought the heartbreak of a breakup hurt. Huh? I thought the heartbreak of a breakup hurt. Turns out the heartbreak of losing hurts worse. Yeah, I think probably because ooh, who did that? Mizu. Here's the setup, bro. Got the PC there, the laptop here, big monitor here, Stream Deck, old keyboard, new keyboard, new mouse, old mouse, the old stuff for the laptop. Yeah, I think probably does Mizu because if they're, you know, life old long friends sort of thing, then you love them essentially, and it's probably a deeper. Unless you've been with someone for a longer time, they're then like an old friend anyway, so makes some sense to be honest with you. And there's, you know, certain things that you do with those friends that you wouldn't necessarily do with a... Why are you giving me Python? Here's the first clean extraction original. Okay, background moved. Download, let's have a look. I don't know, it just gave me a code for it, but fine. I'll take it. Nope, that's fucking horrible. It's not done any of it. Taking the white, why you done that? Oh crap. Yeah, it's not got the idea of that, is it? Didn't need to download that again. What I want to do is use it, extract the product now. Download, where is it? That one? That one go in the bin. No, that's totally wrong. It's removed some of the product color. White. The beige carpet is still there. If we can't remove the background effectively, maybe move on to exactly copying the product to decompose into another bush. You experience it right now? I'm sorry, man. That's tough, man. It's tough. There's like, luckily for me anyway, I don't think I've had to go through it in my adulthood. I think the last time was probably as a kid, and it was just, you know, I had to move to a different area. There wasn't technology like today. You still had, I think, landlines. There wasn't mobiles. Different schools, different areas. We kind of tried to stay in touch with a few of them. We played football, that kind of thing. I'd ride all the way back to where I used to live for maybe that first year of being further away, but then it just kind of whittled away really. And then a few years later, you know, it took me a year or two to go of it just slowly whittling away, and then it kind of, I don't know, just lost touch really. And there'll be times where I think about it, but I'm kind of blessed and cursed in a way that I don't tend to dwell on stuff like that really. I just move on. I drifted apart with some friends. Yeah, even shows you. Well, yeah, that's the other thing, I guess, as well, especially into adult and nowadays with the ability to contact each other, that kind of thing. I mean, hopefully, I don't know, it means if you've lost them, as in they've passed away, that's a little bit harder to continue contact. So, well, kind of is and isn't. You could always, depends how you are into the spirit world, but I'm loosely into that, and I think that some remnant of us as an energy, a force of energy in the cosmos is still around. So maybe that's why I'm a little bit easy with things like death. No seance for me. Got it. You're absolutely right. That extraction attempt did not meet the standard. 2 keep on the carpet is still faint. The carpet you can still see totally. It's not even faintly visible. It's there. You don't know what the carpet is, I don't think. And the algorithm mistakenly treated some white products area as background, which is unacceptable. Yeah. Updated plane rebuild. Proceed. Are you okay if the tube soaps are rendered as perfect? Yeah. 1. Yes. 2. Should I recreate all? 2. Yes. We'll see how it works. And 3. Any particular product you've done first? 3. The bag with products in it. With those exact products in. See how it does. Oh, I occasionally touch my mum's urns. Hi, there you go. Yeah. Target, visual goals, proceed now. Yeah, I'll try it first for the rooms you approve. Looks like visual level. We'll move on. Working on a recreation now. Okay, cool. It's away. It's doing its thing. Because I don't think I can do it myself with Canva. It just can't take the background away well enough. I doubt. Because Dane would have tried it already. Right, on to the Mindseye FENNEK character. Before we have to go say goodnight to the boy, I need to look at which... Because this is just generated, right? Because I'm being lazy and I'm trying this thing out. But each, if you notice, right, each of these bodies are different. Not just in like a little bit of size difference, but also just their looks, because it's just regenerating. I didn't nail it down and say you can't change that. And even if I did, I don't know if it has the ability to not do that. I think there are some AIs properly modeled out there that can, that are probably chargeable, to be honest with you. Moved around a lot, didn't really have chance to make many friends, so okay, yeah. Yeah, I get that. There's something I watched. What were we watching? Have you seen Poker Face? God damn it, got another tangent. Right, that didn't work. That didn't work. I'm not going to try that today. I'm not going to read that. This could be the best place for it, but it costs money. Yeah, there probably is something else that can do it though. Poker Face. This TV program, love it. Great.
What's it like? Always knowing the truth.
There's nothing mystical about it. I could just tell.
When anyone is lying.
I know what you did, you psycho.
You're gonna find Charlie Kidd, and you're gonna bring her to me.
You live on the road, right? What's it like? Leave everything behind. Start fresh.
I got rolls on my fender. Oh, I gotta keep moving. Holy. It wasn't an accident. I think there's been a murder. Look out! I have been kind of a death magnet. I'm trying to figure out what happened.
You watch too much Dateline.
I could tell she was lying.
What is it, the woman's intuition?
No, it's not like a tampon commercial, okay? It's a real thing.
You're coming with me. Front seat of the trunk. Your choice.
sure you're a human lie detector?
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
You ever gamble? Because you can make a killing.
Nah.
I think sometimes whether my mic picks up what my earphones are putting out, you know. Bit weird. But good program. Reason I mentioned that is because there's an episode in there where she's at a funeral home, like a big funeral home, and they can, I don't think it must be a real thing. They can like infuse people's remains into things like cups or vinyl that actually works. Stuff like that. Kind of anything really. That's quite a cool idea. So rather than just being like a thing full of remains, you can scatter those remains somewhere, keep a bit, and then infuse them into something you can have in the house that you wouldn't know, you know, it's just decoration or something. This is like watching dial-up. Like me, or like a printer. Me. But so far, that's actually... Holy shit. Holy shit. I mean, it's not the same bag, but it's not far off. There's a reference picture. Follow your heart. I mean, apart from like these have some like yet orange in the middle, so they've used like a what do you call it? What's the color type when you like blend it out? And there's a bit of darkness there, like it's been written on, which you don't get here, but you might be able to train it into it. And then you got the lids aren't black. That's kind of hallucinated into that packet. This also is small. It's like half of the thing. So this probably just needs... This doesn't need to be portrait. That needs to be landscape for it to do it, I think. The bedtime, is it? Okay, cool. I wonder if this is trying to do the character thing. I think it might be, you know. There's another ad in 3 minutes, by the way. And I've got to say goodnight to the boy, and then maybe we'll jump into the game. Because I think we'll do more of this later, but for now, let me just talk to it quickly and see if we can get it to... I'm just trying to move away. Hey, so I think maybe we're... because I said to use the character design stuff, we're looking at portrait images, and maybe some of that model is leaking in, possibly. This is a separate thing. I just want to borrow some of the learnings from what we had built, and then use... So we might need to just review what we're trying to do. We're trying to take a product from a photo, extract it out exactly, and then reproduce it in like a photography type marketing setting for e-commerce, which you're not far off there. There's a few things in that photo that don't quite work. The bag shape is too tall. It should be wider. The portrait picture maybe force that into play. And then some of the products are slightly off, like the lids aren't black. One of the products is kind of melting into another, and there's like half of a bottle shape, so it's maybe drifted off there a bit. But it could just be that what we're trying to use and what I asked to be done has forced it into that. So we may just need to totally review the goal of what we're trying to do and take out any kind of elements of the model or matrix that are hurting that, keep anything that will help it, and build on the things that will help it, along with anything new that we're adding in to get our goal done. So maybe go ahead and do that, and then we'll come back to it.
Absolutely. I appreciate the feedback and the clarity on what you're aiming for. It sounds like we need to strip away any influences from the emote design logic and focus purely on creating a faithful photorealistic product image. I'll adjust the approach, remove any unrelated elements, and ensure we keep the product proportions, colors, and layout accurate. And once I've refined that process, I'll come back with a new version for you to review.
Yeah, great. Yeah, just go ahead and redo the version. Once you've reviewed everything, I'll give you the full control of what to do to take the things out and put the new things in. and under the same kind of learnings that we've done before. Just be methodical, careful with it, and then once you've done all that and you're happy with it, go ahead and try a regen, see how it looks, and then we'll maybe catch up on it tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan. I'll keep everything consistent with what we've discussed and work methodically on regenerating the scene. We'll definitely catch up tomorrow and review the final results. Looking forward to it. Let me know if there's anything else in the meantime.
That's scary, man. Looking forward to it. That's just the conversation. I can see now why you're able to use these types of things to do sales leads and stuff. You could be talking to a real person. Right, ads are coming now. I'm going to say goodnight to the boy. I'll come back to this another time, and we'll play some games, I think. Apart from I do need to also make this FENNEK. God damn it. Right, BRB, I'll be back in a bit. Enjoy the music. Okay, dokey, I'm back. But where is my sound? My sound has gone. There you go, it's better. That is better. Turn the music down a bit. Get rid of the BRB. Alright, we're rocking it now. Let's play a bit of Dune. So we're just saying, not playing it for ages. We'll play it for a little bit. Then I'll maybe carry on with the FENNEK thing. And we might do another giveaway after that. Because it's been, what will be almost another hour by the time we get around to that, which would be cool. So yeah, man, thanks for everyone sticking around. If you are, I appreciate you. If you're from the raids or if you've just popped in new and you're lurking, I love you. And if you are just lurking and you've not chatted and you fancy it, you're welcome to. Like to think we're nice and welcome in here. If you check the About Me page, it says all about it. Now earlier I tested out whether or not, and it didn't work. There's a command called review. It's supposed to go away. There you go, it did it this time. It didn't do it earlier. So somebody who played Dune on Steam called Lazy Quinn played for no hours, wrote about Dune Awakening, very immersive game. You can cook a well-done steak on your GPU whilst you play, and a hot blast of air from your PC fans truly make you feel like you're in the desert. Keep a bag of sand by your desk and periodically toss handfuls of it into the air to really complete the experience. That's quite funny, I like that. But I'll show you my current experience. Does this zoom up more? I don't think this gets any bigger to be fair. This is Task Manager, so it's probably not the most accurate, but it's fairly close, right? This is the GPU. I have, in fairness, got an RTX 5080. I find that this menu, actually, this bit is one of the more demanding areas, weirdly. And then the cutscenes are worse. But I haven't had any problems with it, particularly. And I probably shouldn't have. But we're talking about 3D is 96, but on a lot of games it tends to pump up quite high because I'll play it on Epic, so it's pushing the 3D to limit anyway. But the GPU dedicated memory is 6 gigabytes out of 16. So it is well under the current lowest 8 gigabyte new RTX series, right, like 5060. Temperatures 59, that's pretty normal. CPU, and all the PC's doing is playing this. I'm lurking in someone's stream, and I've got a few chat things open around what you can see, so I can read chat. And then you've got this thing, activity thing from Twitch as well, for when people use redeems and stuff, just in case I forget. So it's not doing a lot, but the GPU's just doing the game really. Apart from I have also got a window and a Canva open, to be fair. So I got that open. It was hidden. Hasn't really made a big difference, has it? So we have got other things running. And I wouldn't say my PC's particularly cooking. So it's probably a mixture of whatever their system is. Maybe how clean it is there any dust in it, all the rest of the stuff. What settings are on, I don't know. There's maybe making that happen for them. I'm guessing that they haven't really played it because it just makes it cook. But I'll show you on mine. We're running upscaling quantity to ultra. We're using DLSS. We're using 2x frame gen, but I don't need that. I think probably if anything I'm getting too much frame generation. I keep it at actually I don't think I can here. It might be somewhere else. I'm sure usually I restrict it to 90 or 120 max because I only stream in 60 anyway. So and all it means is if I give OBS more info from higher frames and it has to translate those down, it just means more work for OBS. So I mean, it could even try that off actually. We'll see what it does. And there is FSR available. FSR is in a decent, it's pretty good actually, to be fair. But we'll just see what it's like without any DLSS on. We'll just have a bit of upscaling, that's it. Yeah, registration 90. So I did dial that down because actually in the cutscenes I was experiencing a little bit of horribleness. That's going for quality. So again, I've not got it balanced or going for performance. I'm going for looks. And NVIDIA Reflex, I don't really know what that does. What does it do? Improve input response time. Okay, yeah, I could probably enable that. Wouldn't be a big problem. Time of minor impact. Supported by only specific graphic cards is always NVIDIA reflexes always be enabled. Shouldn't, I think they've missed a word out there, haven't they? The English isn't great, to be fair. When using DLSS frame gen. Oh, so if I'd put frame gen, let's test that out. If we'd put frame gen on, does that then enable it? There you go, it comes on anyway. Okay, cool. And if I turn it off, it goes off. But I can enable and boost. Oh my god. NVIDIA. Am I saying that right? NVIDIA. I don't know. NVIDIA. Shadows and ultra maps are on. You know, like I'm running it high, but ultra high. Limit process. See, that's interesting. Low end laptop mode. Cheeky. They're quite good to have. So maybe they've not tried to implement either of those either. They looked in. I don't know, man. I don't mind people putting reviews in there at all. It's their thing. I don't know what the situation is, but might have been good actually if they'd put in what system they were running to understand how demanding is it. Because apart from the cutscenes, I don't think it's particularly demanding, considering it's in a brand new state as well. I'm sure there's been other game releases that have been worse. Let's try another one. See what we get back. Invid idea? Do you have any idea? I don't have any idea. Yeah, it's not done it again, is it? I think StreamerBot, that action is having a problem. Honestly. I think it doesn't know what to do. But we are finally going to play a bit of Dune after many hours of me just looking at things that we had no plan to do. And still not quite. I did tone down a bit of stream elements, to be fair. Actually, totally could do. Where's Sin's message? We can join Sin's server or try. And we did look at some stuff for Dane randomly. It does kind of highlight my poster boy ADHD-ness. Maybe. Although I've not been checked for it. It's Sin's message. But it does explain a lot. There's a server I've made where there's info. Well, let's join that server quickly. Bronze Emporium. I thought that was a review then. There's a review. Come on, StreamerBot, you can do it. You can pull us in. There we go. That's the same one. Is that like the only one on Steam? There is some settings it looks for. Yeah. Where do we find store page? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I wouldn't mind streaming on inside Steam at some point as well, you know. I've got it set up to do it, but kinda.
I have a dream.
Where do we find reviews now? Oh, here you go. Oh, there are more reviews. So it's probably just pulling ones that it's set to look for. Like it's set to look for kind of, I think, funny and something else. So maybe it's only finding that one? Or because they're new reviews, it's not finding them? I don't know. I have questions. I do not know the answers. To get verified, press that button. Okay, cool. I'm verified. Thanks. Service. See, look, go live. We can go live. But I don't want to because I don't quite know what it does. I'm scared. Private. G-Pool? Which I might do. Gonna go full cam. Hi everyone, it's me. Oh look, there's my. That's not come around before. What's going on? You do the like this. Stop that from happening. Nope, still happens. Strange, it's never done that before. Is it because I've stood back? It's just coming in that shot. Very strange, very weird. Don't know why it's doing it. Sandworm, yes, the sandworm. Look, the worm. It's the worm.
Secret
Maybe because
room.
my arm's near it. It doesn't.
What are you hiding?
I'm so white. My arm is so white. It thinks that is me.
Secret of the. Oh my god, bro!
Hey,
Oh,
yeah.
you scared the shit out of me.
There's Jeff, everyone. Say hello, Jeff. Hello, Jeff. Kind of works. It's just like a t-shirt on it now.
Oh my god.
What a lovely man. Give him some kisses.
Okay, so there's a big monster behind the door.
Kissed you, Jeff. We kissed you because we love you. You're a good lad. We put you in the pantry earlier, Jeff. Okay. I think we made it back. We are back. Push. Cool. Anybody that was over on YouTube, I'm so sorry. You probably don't get the chance to refresh. I think it just is a whole new one. But we're back, I think. I hope, maybe. Yeah, still having some stability issues. Pretty sure it's something to do with my setup or a plugin that's not liking the Stream Elements plugin, maybe. I don't know, Jeff. I don't know. But no, I'll try and show you the pantry. Should we try it again? Should we see if it works? There's the BRB screen. I'm just going to see if we can cycle through some of these without it crashing. There's the big screen. Now we're going to go to the pantry. We've been to the pantry a few times, man. Okay, we're back in the pantry. Pantry's looking like it's not broken everything. No, it's not. Good, cool. I think maybe if I go from the big cam to the pantry, it doesn't like it. It's a big change. Not sure. But we have some legends. We have Jeff, we have Dame, we have Laidback Luke, and we have Psychotic Little Witchy. Ah, I'll tell you who's missing. Where is Undead Piranha? Because it crashed, even though it was like half an hour ago, it's not saved Undead Piranha. Do you ever get that, Jeff? Like, if you make a change and it crashes within half an hour or something, there's like the changes that you made weren't saved. And annoyingly, there's not a save button unless somebody's made a plugin for it. Where are you? Where are you, little piranha? Piranha. There we go. Watch it crash again now because I'm moving piranha. Alright, that'll do for now. We've got piranha back in the pantry as they also raided into the absolute legend. While Jeff and Layback Luke and Dame raided other days in June. There we go. That is the lovely new pantry. Jeff is in there with Choo Choo. I got a picture of Choo Choo. And because I made the mic with balls for Dame, I decided to keep it for everybody. Why not? If I can't type in chat about sexual things, we'll put pictures up instead. Anyway, we're back. Can we get a different review from Steam, please? StreamerBot, please give us a different review. We'd like, oh my god. So, 84 Super Ninja, 10 hours played, wrote about Dune, decided to keep going, although the sandworm situation was a huge setback. It only took about 3 hours to recover, almost to where I was. That being said, I think the sandworm death later on into the higher mineral tiers will be a lot harder to recover from. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. I was enjoying this game up until I had spent 7 hours crafting item sets and getting my equipment all set, and then I get hit with server. Oh no. Lag. And the sandworm eats me, which I thought at first no big deal, until it tells me I've lost literally everything I've worked for. I'm not about to start over from scratch. $100 in the trash can. I get offered a bike in return. Forget that bike. How about all the gear I spent all the time gathering resources? Bike took 5 minutes to make. Offering me a bike back was a spit in the face. Very disappointing at the first time. Yeah, I can understand that. Death to an unreliable and sketchy sandworm mechanic that my character is stripped. You're going to lose new players in droves this way. It's very important for user friendly if you want to attract people to the game. A lose everything penalty in the first 10 hours of gameplay is going to leave a sour taste. Probably, yeah, especially with people that aren't used to playing that kind of game and are looking for kind of more of a, I guess, like an RPG experience within the game. Maybe. For sure, for sure, for sure. Also, that review thing's supposed to try and find funny reviews. Something more. Hello, I'm here. I am back. How are you doing? Why are we... Quality looks a bit muffed. It's a bit weird. I don't know why. Boosh. Right, let me just get rid of me for a minute. Rid of me. Give you FENNEK. Hello everybody. FENNEK in the Dune Alpha is back. And Melange. North America. F4A North America. It is the Bronze Emporium. Ah, you're in there too. Slack chat is there. Join. Submit a password. Oh my god. And the answer to that is yes. I would love you. That's a great password, by the way. Like that. Connecting to G Portal Melange F48 North America. I'll probably share that again now. Go little cam. Nice.
Approach, prisoner.
Reverend Mother, approach prisoner. Yes. Let's turn up the game sound as we're now playing the game. Right, how are we looking now on the GPU side of things?
Show yourself, child.
GPU's fine. Right, we're going to go live on TikTok now because we're already live on YouTube. Well, we should be. I haven't actually checked it either times. Maybe I'll have a quick look and hope that it doesn't break my PC or laptop rather. Okay, looks like we are live. Cool. Maybe? Or is that stuck now? No, we're live. God, that's instant as well. There's no latency. It's immediate. I can hear myself. That's crazy. I feel a bit drained from today. Why? Big day? Long day? Would you normally feel drained from a day like this? Or is it because it's an unusual day? The lovely Inny Patini. I would say stand on some grass for 10 minutes to half an hour. Or if you get yourself a grounding pad, if you don't have one. That might help eventually alleviate some of that feeling. Take your minerals and vitamins, but also, well, it's not, it's going to just like buffer. It won't fix, but it could help. Because I get it, it's an emotional drain more than a physical drain, right? Or a brain drain. Yeah, let's try live with TikTok and see if it can handle it. Can it handle it? Let's find out. Mindseye. Does it have Mindseye? Yeah, it doesn't. It does. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, I was all saying, whoa, video encode is up at 77% now. So having two of them on, YouTube at 1440, Twitch at 1080-ish, was like 43%. So they were like 20% each. Setting TikTok on at 1080 has boosted that up to, well, almost 80%. So that's added almost 35-ish %. And we're using AV1 encoding for YouTube, I think. We're using HFEC for TikTok. Yeah, and then Twitch is the H264, because you can't use anything else at the minute. Maybe it's because there's 3 different encoders being used. That's funny. We'll see if that is any good. The problem with TikTok is, unless you're looking at it live, if you go to try and look back at it, especially a longer stream, it's a ball ache to try and make work in the phone app. It just is horrible to try and go back. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. But c'est la vie. It maybe helps add a few more people to the mix, so let's try and stick with it. Consistency, all that stuff. Let's give Inny. Get good. Get good. I need to change it. I think it's like be well. Inny. It's like giving you soup. offers a warm bowl of get well soup to feel better. Alright, let's make a character. We're going to go for the same kind of guy we had before. Go like that, make him a bit taller, go thick arms, thickish legs, short neck, massive chest, skin tone, we'll go a little bit more pink. I think that vertigo thing I liked on it. Is that? Actually, no, maybe don't do that. Do that? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't know. Actually, hang on. Yeah, maybe don't do that. Freckle density, we'll go a bit higher. Face type, fine. Age, a bit older. A bit more older. Can't go with that. Eye color, go green. What's that tint? I forget what the tint is. Oh, it's like dark eyes, isn't it? Yeah. Eye details, big iris, big pupil, big eyes, no squint. Fine. Nose details, keep it. Might be able to mess with that. Mouth is fine. Skin blemishes, maybe a little bit. Skin redness, nah. Dark circles, yeah, we'll keep that. Hairstyle, we'll go for the usual. Where is it? This one. This. Hair color, it's like orangey. That one, or that one. That one, that one. Eyebrow styles, fine. Keep that as it is. Eyebrow angles, keep that as it is. Eyebrow color, there we go. No, darker, like that. Beard style, might just keep it actually. Color, slightly redder. Nah. Or is it like a grey? This can be like an Asian dude, slightly Asian. Maybe I need to make his not Asian, aging. Right, eyebrow, yeah, color. We go. She's that too. There we go. Beard color. We'll go a bit darker. He's definitely been using some kind of product somewhere. Easily. Actually, I might go lighter on the peel. You're not gonna see it after time, doesn't matter. Yeah, I do. Face tattoo. I think I like that face tattoo. Body tattoo. I like an arm. Quite nice on this as well. You can do tattoo age, so you can make it really like worn out or quite new. Yeah, because I've just Sin sent me a link for the server, so I'll just try it in there. Which is terrible, Jeff, because I'm not going to play it enough. Probably. Well, I will. I'll play it over time. I think this is a game I can come back to and just like I could do it in Shrouded. But the only problem is I'll just always be behind, which is fine. I don't really mind. Head scar depth, go high. Where's the eye thing there? I want the eye. Makeup, keep that. Shadow color. Yep. Eyeliner. Strength. A little bit. It looks like bloodshot when you do that. Lipstick, I like that the best, that lipstick. Color, we'll go green again. Strength, high. Lip gloss, high. Metallic, high. Finished character. Should we call him Mustix, FENNEK, or I guess so. Just keep it. We don't need to actually. It's a private service. Don't need to. But not I need to anyway. Any names you could think of? We can give this character a name. What did you do with yours, Jeff? Did you just name it Jeff? I don't think I saw you name your character. I think I missed that. FENNEK of Mustard. There you go. Can't think of anything else. I just want to skip through it. Bing. Doing it. Skip opening tutorial sequence. Yes. Need that. Let's unlock it, and it says yeah. Hooray! We are only 4 hours-ish into stream, despite crashing, and now we're playing the game. Not bad going, if I don't say myself. Oh yeah, nobody told you up yet.
Then I will sift. Yeah. Where were you born?
I quite like that emote too, Jeff, the music one. But I think I chose this one last time because I don't think you can see actually. Where's FENNEK? Because this emote looks to me like an orifice. Let's just say that. These look like little fingers opening up an orifice.
The machine world. They skirt
I'm the silly
dangerously
boy.
close to breaking the prescriptions
Nope,
of the
not that.
Butlerian Jihad. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Nah, Familia will go. I think I did that every
You
time.
had a mentor
And
in
I
your
like
youth,
starting
trained
with, where's
by
the
one
knee
of the-
kick? Knee
from
kick's
the
great.
test is almost come here.
Oh my god, we're being drawn here. Ill indeed.
Put
Who's
your
Neil?
hand
Where's
in the
Neil?
box.
Where's he at? Show me Neil. That cheeky bee. Put your hand in the box. She's gonna make you put your hand in her box.
The high-handed enemy. Don't pull away
The what?
or you will die. Great
Oh my giddy
plots are
aunt.
afoot in the Imperium, and the currents
they
of
are.
intrigue run deeply.
Alright, sorry. I've played this so many times. If you've not seen it, go YouTube. We'll get the game.
Good. You speak truth.
Yes, I do. Shut up. Let's go. Don't need that. Let's go. Let's get into the world. Yeah. I suppose the benefit of the server, it might be laggy, but you're not going to have as much buildings, which on the flip side isn't as handy because there's not like loot to steal. Or as much loot anyway. Go.
Wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run.
He's coming! The sandworm! Look at that, he's a big boy. He's a big, veiny boy. Very, very veiny. That's insane, that worm, the size of it. Oh, don't tell me it froze. No, you're right. Just miss. Give me all the stuff, man.
You made it, Off-worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-worlder. Not to
What's he
cover
doing?
ground
Can we
between us
hear
with
him?
little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave.
Get out of the sun!
Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Got any more fiber? Right, let's get into the shade. Let's make what he wants me to make. Crafting research. Refreshing the stuff. I might make this one this time though. The scavenger. Can I make? Oh, I can't do that yet. Can I? Or can I? Well, can. Let's make that. Like last time I made that one. Crafty McCraftersons. Did we not just research that? Oh, is it locked? Yeah. Why? Alright, fine. Oh, I'm not leveled up yet, am I? That's why. Duh. Yo, wow, that's massive. Hey, Aqua, how you doing? Yeah, man, it's huge. He's a big boy. Okay, cool. Make another one of them. Why not? Make a bunch of those too. Have you played this yet, Aqua? Have you had a chance to play Dune? Ew. Right, what's next? Put the gear on, I guess. Shropsies. Is there a way to just equip? Yeah, there is.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered
Don't need
all
that.
over this
Don't need
sector.
that. Don't need that. Don't need that.
Salvage metal from the wreckage with
So
your
you got
cutlery,
all
and
of
use
the
it to
things?
make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy
Research the
enough
pistol.
to use shields this deep
Give me
in
the
the
pistol.
sands,
Go.
and that is to your advantage.
When I got enough. I need research points. Ooh, what's happening there? Look at that ping, 123. So good. By the way, anybody that is over on TikTok, I've not set up my or opened my FENNEK app today, so anything you do, I won't hear any like bits and bobs or follows or any of that. I apologize. I might struggle to see it. I have got chat open. It's a smaller chat than on Twitch. If you do use Twitch, then I would encourage you to come over here or maybe into YouTube. I might see those more. Twitch particularly, because I've got everything set up on there as it is the main place we do things over here, and I'm just restarted multi-streaming after a little hiatus from doing it. So I need to reset things up. There's also, over on Twitch, you can get into the giveaways. You can't do that, or at least you can't easily do it. Things like free PC game keys, we do that over on Twitch. You just have to use a certain emote. It is pinned in the Twitch chat, so you'd have to be there to see which one that is. And it's only because the app that I use to do it can only communicate with Twitch at the moment, so it's just the easiest way, I'm afraid, for now, until I figure something out. Until I'm consistently doing multi-streaming at least, so I know it's worth putting the time in to figure it out. Right, I think we can probably make the thing now, right? Other than that, in Twitch you get ! charity. I don't think it's set up to pick it up on YouTube yet, but there is at the bottom of the screen we see chance to win a Claire Obscure Expedition 33 Steam key. That is from donating to the charity. You get a raffle entry per certain amount. If you came into Twitch and ! charity, it would give you a link like it has now actually, and you can go to the donation page and it will tell you more about it. Save me talking too much about it. Right, skill, no, research. One's the gun. No? Can we not do this skill? We're still level 1. God damn it. Alright, I may as well move. Oh no, don't freeze. I have got a couple of characters already made. One of them is on a Europe server, which is probably the furthest one I've got since we've got the game out of beta or out of pre-launch, wherever it was. This one is on a friend's private server, which is North American, so there is a higher ping, which might be an issue. I think Slack Jeff mentioned it was a bit of a problem, so we will find out. Can we get around them without them blowing up? Yeah. Nope, can't. Run! Do we have enough level yet? Yay! Now we can research. Yes. Ping. Craft it. Let's craft it. And some darts. More darts. Nice thing is it does drop immediately into your stuff. I think. Do I like having that as 2? I do, don't I? Got 2 of them, I don't know why. Because I made one, because I'm silly. I prefer it being that. Yeah, I think maybe. Maybe I like that being 1 actually. Research the respawn beacon, let's do it! Okay, dokie. I only know a little bit faster where they are because I've done it a bunch of times. Because I keep on starting new characters. Craft respawn, yep, should be done any second now. Drop in there it is. We got 2, and I'm gonna. Can I throw it in here? I can.
This used to be Fremen.
Maybe that's not a good place because that's right next to the bomb. We'll change it in a second anyway.
Now the sector is crawling with scavengers.
So get the binoculars, look with the binoculars, find some people, kill them. We've got skill as well, man.
So-called noble war. But that's to your advantage,
I'm gonna have to learn that one.
Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all.
Nope, not yet. What do you want to
They would do
learn?
the same to you.
Binoculars, isn't it? Oh, see. Cool. We do any of them yet? One skill point. Optimize hydration. Your body knows how to make optimal use of water, so you have an additional stamina reserves when you're hydrated. You recover more health immediately when using health kits. Probably that for now, because we're going to be running out of water for a while. It'll be a problem. Take that. Boosh. Cool. Very nice, very good. Like it. What is next? Craft them. We need more metal. Is there more metal in here somewhere? Skills. Yeah, we did that. We have more skills? No. Don't know why I'm crawling. There's going to be a dude up there with a gun, so I'm going to avoid that for a minute. Go back out here, find some scavenge stuff. Do the binocular thing. I've got a gun, actually. Could use that, I suppose. But while it is dark, we may as well go down here. Oh, no, it's not the thing I wanted. Okay. Have a little scout around, because you've got to move. You may as well move from here quite quickly, to be honest with you. There's not a lot of point staying nearby. Why is my sound so low? Just sort out the sound. Especially if it's dark, you may as well just shift about a bit. You can loop back round to where those guys are anyway. And climb up stuff, so... We'll see that we can use the binoculars to scout that in a sec. Once we make them. Get a bit more of that, a bit more of that. A bit more of that, a bit more of that. Double this me. So I think if it didn't have that as like the tool you use to break stuff, I don't think I'd like it as much. I quite like, it's quite therapeutic. It's a bit weird. Because I'm a bit weird. Crafting, binoculars, yes. And again, the nice thing is if you've got a slot available, binoculars and most other tools will just slot in somewhere. So you can just use them immediately. There you go, scouted. Scouted. Go to the scavenger camp, use your ability, kick their ass, and come back. Reloaded, nice. Hello.
I see some.
Should have got him. He posed the worst of threat.
Can truly prepare you for what the
took him
desert
there.
has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Ooh. Or kill you. I kill you. I kill you in your face. Very much. Kill you. Alright, anyway, let's mess around with something. Research. I'm going to get this. You don't normally get this fast because I've unlocked the progression because I kind of know roughly what to get. I want to get this needle and a baggie. Where's a bag? Is it a bag? Does it come with one? Forget if it comes with. Yeah, it comes with. I'd go one of these and probably 2 of these sacks to start with because you only get like a couple of liters, I think. Does it say? Yeah, 3 liters, but 3. Yeah, whatever that is. So 2 of them for now will usually be enough for probably all the other loot you're going to end up picking up. Just need to swap these up. You don't need these in your backpack or your handle though. Stick them in your backpack is what I mean. Let me just stick that last. Yeah. There. Cool. And the lovely thing is, and I'll say this every time, you can slam that in and take the loot at the same time. I like that. You haven't got to do one after the other. You can do both at the same time, which is nice. You'd think maybe you'd be restricted, but smart enough to let you do both. Get some more there. While I'm here, Alright, cool. Open the skills menu, we'll do that down here. Could press S then, couldn't I?
Still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper.
Goodness.
Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Little hazy on the Pacifics. Pacific or specific? I don't know, man. I think it's just because we wouldn't maybe have gone in here to use the skill it wants us to. We have got a point. Bleed tolerance, you have become harder to bleed. Or blade damage. You've learned the difference between a cut and a slice. Point edge. Do more damage. Might take that actually. Nice. Cool. Get past that bit. 4 points. Nice. Journey complete. The attitude of the Knife. Salvage cells. Oh, damn it. There might be some there. Okay, let's go looking for cells. Where are we? Somewhere at the bottom of the map. That's quite nice. At least you know you can't go any lower. We'll just scoot across and probably we'll find some stuff over here, because you've got to make your way closer at least to that, and then I think to the main hub area. I think Jeff made a good point. You just probably want to get yourself over there and build your first base here somewhere. Unless you absolutely have to build something first. Fair enough. Thank you, Innie, for the lurk. I hope you feel more like yourself tomorrow. And I'm sorry that you felt bad today. Yeah, man, get yourself ready for bed. Get ready for the next day. Sandworm threat. We don't have to worry about that right now. Not enough of a threat. I mean, don't stand in the middle, but you can run across that quite easily. No, the appeal part. Oh, okay, right.
There's someone here.
Have they both got guns? Yeah. Hello, I'm gonna shoot you in the head. Accuracy of dog crap. Where did they go? Charge! Yeah. I love that kick. It's brilliant. Have an appointment with a recruit tomorrow morning. Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, good luck with that. You'll smash it, I'm sure. The squeak,
you deserve
squeak, what a legend they
nope,
come
you stay in there.
Breed. He's above FENNEK's head. I'll shut up so you can hear him.
He's like, okay, I'll lay down.
Hey, there he was. What an absolute legend. Hey, Deej. Thanks for coming by. What were you playing, my friend? Let me just grab this stuff. Get to a slightly safer spot. And then we'll go give you some Raider love, as we love to do. How's Duning? Pretty well, man. I mean, I'm apart from stream breaking earlier a couple of times, like properly broke not that long ago. So it says I've only been streaming half an hour for me. It's probably been more like 5 hours. And I haven't played the game until recently because I keep on getting sidetracked chatting. I have had a bunch of raids, which is amazing. I love it, and I really don't mind. I quite like, and I said this to I think the only super when I was kind of joining the team. I like chatting. Anyway, here's Mustard. He's going to serenade you, so I'll let him do that.
Oh, what a sight to see.
Discoid leading the spree with 2 raiders in tow. They're gonna make us glow. Raid, let's get this party started. Raiders, a nice day let's fishing. Not be carded. Raids of blacks, we won't be charted. With DJ Squay and in his crew, we're smart. Yay, there he is. That was a short one. Oh, I think he might be tuned. You can't do anything with him to tell him what to do, other than to like do raids and try and be nice. I don't know if he does less of a time for the smaller amount, because there was someone that raided with like, let's say 80 a week or a few ago, and he went on for absolutely fucking ages. It was too long, honestly. It was horrible. These the square. Yeah, he doesn't get names right. I think Dame and somebody else is raided in, and they're both women, and they identify as she, hers, and he, for some reason, thinks that they're a guy. He's like, Dame, he's raided in the stream. It's like, no, it's a woman, you silly man. Anyway, there is Timu. I call him Timu Mustard because he's free, so he's like from Timu. He's like a worse version of me, basically. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, brother. What were you playing? And let me scoot back up on chat and have a little look. You were playing... I can't even read my own, like, gunk. Thank you. Lovely Pete's come here. Be awesome. Check out the Squeege. Awesome's at nice day for fishing. Oh, that's why you said you were finished. I thought you had a nice day for fishing. Not that you were playing it. That's funny. Your AI knows that girls don't exist on the internet. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. Okay, it's me off. Oh, Witchy, I didn't realize you're still here. Thank you for sticking around in the background. I appreciate it. I hope you've had a lovely evening so far. Been on pizza all day. Yeah, get yourself off that, man, and do your thing. Do your self-care is the best care, as we say. Take care of yourself. Do the things. And thanks again for the raid. It was awesome. So here is, we'll show a little bit of Deej. I need to... I'm in shade. Am I safe? Should I go somewhere? Research. Yeah, let's just run over here quickly. Oh, no, let's not run. I'm going to get to this, like, shadow bit, Deej, and then we'll check out your channel. We'll find a picture of you, stick you on a mustard jar. Or we might even do a game giveaway as a celebration for the additional raid today. I think that's the 3rd of today, maybe. Yeah, it might be safe here, I reckon. We'll crouch and we'll leave him looking out. I think I don't have to worry too much about the blood drain. Tell you what I will do, though, is quickly make a respawn. Because if I do die of thirst because I'll chat too long, at least I can come straight back to my stuff, which would be lovely. There we go. Tab out of that quickly. Might turn that down just in case it goes up. I need a window like this. Whee! Turn Spotify up a little bit so we've got some background noise. Very nice. Actually, I do need to turn it up. Here you go to the twitchings. Going to shut whoever that is up. Deej to Squeege. I think between you and Cooge, do you know Cooge, Deej? You might do if you know Lucifer. Really? Ads? Who's that? Someone just raided. How are you going to give us ads now? Mental. Here's DJ Squeege. Yeah, but Cooge, I quite like your names. They're just nice to say. Squeege, Cooge. I like it. Go hard when the stakes are hard. What happened there? Is it reloading? I'm having slight connectivity issues, I think, maybe. Oh, you just got no sound.
Skip town and leave the country and hide.
Maybe you weren't playing. There you go. Seen Cooge and yeah, there you go. Yeah, Cooge from GF. Soon as Lucifer. I quite like both of the names. Bane coming in. How you doing, Bane?
Oh, what a giveaway!
Those giveaways. Good tune, man. I like this picture too. I imagine this is like Lucifer's setup because he mods so much, but probably not. Or like DJ Games, maybe. Probably. Anyway, there you go. Good music, man. Here is Deej, the Squeege. They've been still hobbling. Ah, man. But better. That's good. I hope it is better, man. Master. I am well, sir. I am well. I am ecstatic, honestly, about a bunch of raids. I've chatted way too much, not done hardly anything I meant to do earlier when I came on really early to like just chill and do some stuff. But then you lovely people have come by and I've got myself distracted by talking about things. I have done some things. I have reduced the amount of stream element timer messages to try and help the likes of Dane, who doesn't like lots of bot messages being slammed. And there was some doubling up where I'd forgot that I'd made a timer in there and then made another one in StreamerBot. And I've had 3, maybe 4 raids today. I forget how many. It's great. Deej has just swung by with the lovely raid after playing a nice day fishing, which is pretty cool. But yeah, Deej, if you need to like shoot off or you're going to do something, feel free to. Anybody that's coming with Deej, the same. But I would love to stick around and chat because I like to chat, as you can tell already. It is Bane, or is it Mustard calls you babe? Yes, Paston babe. Paston is my babe. It was a typo, but I'm not mad at it, honestly. But Deej the Squeeze has just been playing a nice day for fishing, which I've never seen before. Had a bit of Summer Game Fest, I guess, looking that over. Bit of Once Human, cool. I like that game. I just didn't get into it. I think it's a cool. I like the monster stuff, all that kind of thing. My laptop wouldn't run it very well, so I never really gave it a proper go. Doom, I've got to play that. It looks so much fun, man. Deliver at all costs. I've never seen that game. Let's find out more about Deej, shall we? Should we zoom in a bit too? Do you need to see that a bit better? That close is enough for you? Maybe go wider. There you go. So Deej is an American dude living in Germany. He picks the games, and we who watch vote on them in the Discord. So he plays whatever wins. Easy peasy, Deej squeezy, nice. Some stream rules, a bit of PayPal if you want to donate and support the boy. I guess ex-military if you're in the military team, or you're currently in the military, one of the two. Does it say? No. Probably in the military if you're in Germany. You're probably posted there, right? Games you've played in 2025. Decline Drops, never seen that. Don't know that one. Don't know that one. Skies Above, don't know that. Don't know that. Where's the one I know? Rogue Trader, I kind of know that, just not played it. Kingdom Come, I know this. That looks really good. Tomb Raider, yeah, classical. Eternal Strands, 7. I really like Eternal Strands, but I'd probably agree. There's obviously room for improvement in areas. I haven't played it loads. Wife is thinner. Okay. Definitely stick around. Normally stream for a bit longer than 3 hours, but I finished nice day fishing, so just under there. Fair play, man. Fair play. Terraria, I've not played that. Another Tomb Raider, nice. The Darkest Files? Is that like an alien type thing? Or like a scary movie? More Tomb Raider. Never seen that one. Or that one. Or this one. Atomfall. Oh, Atomfall got a 7 too. Interesting. What was it about Atomfall that kind of didn't get it a higher score? Claire Obscure, 8.5. Ooh, I would have thought I got a bit more. Deliver at all costs got an 8. Doom gets an 8.5. Hell yeah. And nice today for Vision 7. Nice. So really, the bottom of the pile there is the Darkest Files. Yeah, Darkest Files. And then maybe like Soulskin. Atomfall was just basic. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I know what you mean too, actually. I think I know what you mean. I would probably say something similar for the latest Sniper Elite Resistance entry. Like, I love the Sniper Elite series. And I still really enjoy Resistance, but I feel like some of it went a bit backwards. Graphics are slightly better. Just like little things like the hair and stuff, really. The rest of the world looks the same as the others, which is fine. But some of the traversal stuff is different. Like, you can't... There's a lot of times where there's like a fence and you can't jump over it, which is nuts. There's a lot of edges of buildings, like balconies, that you can't just jump over and hang off. So it's lacking a lot of the parkour that the others had. Maybe they'll add that in as time goes on, because it's still fairly new. But yeah, almost like the basic... And similar with Atomfall. Some of that, you could definitely add a climbing mechanic in, or at least like being able to pull yourself up at a certain height. And I'm sure there's other things, but I don't very easily give out 9s. That'll be my problem, Deej. If I gave games and I give games reviews, they'll all get really high reviews. but I really like it. I'm too empathetic to stuff like that. I'll just find something I think is really cool in it, and even if it's like real crap, I'll still give it a too high a score, to be fair. But that's good, man. So what's your favourite type of game then, Deej? I don't know if you told me that the other day when I jumped in your stream or not. What's like a style of game, like RPG or FPS or a particular franchise or series of games that you really like, you spent a lot of time in? Live in a country where giving a 7 is standard. Yeah, no lower than 7. Must be 7 because your standards are too high. Doesn't give often. Yeah, I probably wouldn't give a 10 necessarily, but I'd probably end up giving a lot of games that don't deserve a 7, 8, 9 because there's something I really like about them. Last gave out was Resident Evil 4. Okay, wow. 7 is good enough. Fair one. Oh crap, hang on. I'm dying. We don't want to die. Quick. More hydration, please. Ads in. Hang on, I'm going to snooze that again. Give us another 5 minutes. Alright, we have that. Let me just heal this man up a little bit. Nice. Oh, don't that one. We want this one. This one. There we go. Well, Deej and everybody else that maybe you're lurking or you're in a different place like TikTok or YouTube, if you haven't seen before, when someone on Twitch raids us, because this is the place that we mainly stream to, and it's the most functional with my bot and other stuff. I don't know if you can raid in the other two, actually. I don't quite know. But that's why the chat is shown on Twitch and nothing else. I haven't got it linked up to YouTube to show in Twitch yet. That is another thing on the to-do list. But, and this is the place where we get most people watching anyway. Not on social media. Oh, okay, cool. But when somebody raids over on Twitch, we have something called the Pantry of Raid Heroes, which if it doesn't break stream, because it did earlier, nice. Here we are. Here is the Raid Heroes for June. We've had so far Undead Piranha was earlier. Psychotic Little Witch was earlier too. So Deej, you're the third of the day. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. And then a couple of days ago it was Slack Jeff and Layback Luke. And then maybe 2 days or 3 before that, Dame came along. So she was the first. Everyone else, you're the first. No, we love you all very much. So we have to find a picture of you, Deej. If you have one you'd prefer me to use, then find me on Discord or somewhere and send me one. If you need to find me because you're not in Jeff's streams or something, or I'm sure you're probably in Jeff's Discord, but if you want to come to mine and find me, you can. You're welcome. Anybody else, you're welcome in the Discord. It's just a place where we can post bits. There's also AI stuff in there at the moment. Development bits. There's a new friendo called Squid who knows a lot, or seems to know quite a lot of stuff. Bacon Quest is in there. Innie, I think's in there. I'm sure Axel's in there. You know, it's not a vibing place, but we're building it because we're a small channel, so we're growing the lovely lot of heroes like yourself to come along. And I don't know, man, help each other out. Be supportive. If you've got creative flares, stick that in the AI stuff or somewhere else. If you want a new channel, you just need to let me know. Maybe we missed something. I don't know. Thanks, Innie. I can join in Discord. I'm not just okay, cool. Yeah, come on by. Oh yeah, we do game giveaways. Thanks for a reminder there, Mizu. You're actually already in there, but your name is shorter because I had to add it in because it died. Do free PC game giveaways, so they use the Steam or GOG.com keys. Sometimes they're EA or Origin keys. And there's the odd Xbox stuff that pops up. I get them in all transparency from either Prime Gaming, because I don't tend to use it all that much, or I'll buy them from like Humble Bumble, or I win them in different people's streams. So I then, unless I really want to play it, I'll tend to just stick that back into rotation and give them away and all that kind of stuff. Wowee, I'm the current hype conductor. Yeah, man, you've gifted the most. You've gifted the most subs. That's why you are the hype conductor. Because you are the biggest conductor of them all so far. In a good way. Just in a good way, man. Yeah, so if you want to get in for the giveaways, do what Mizu has done. Use that emote. It does mean you have to follow us on Twitch, and you can only do it in Twitch, I'm afraid. So if you're not over here, come over here if you want to get in for a free PC. It's just random games today. On a day like the 19th of June, and when we're doing like a 1-year affiliated celebration, then there'll be some good games that I'm going to stick in. Like Enshroud is going to be in there. I think Still Seed will stick in there, and a bunch of other stuff. We'll find out and I'll post it. Is a hype it up? Is that a giveaway prompt, Mizu? You want me to do a giveaway? We haven't done one for a while. I suppose we could. After this song, if you're not in for the giveaway,
a mega pint.
Then you'll miss out this time around.
A mega
pint of red wine.
Go ahead.
There's no proof. Well, I might be able to prove that wrong. I don't know.
My body. Hit me again. I poured my
myself a large
Is it 10 days
glass
before your
of wine.
birthday, Mizu? Hell yeah.
I thought it necessary.
Pop. Here we go. Right, we got Broadtail, Dame, Deej, Innie, Baston Bane, Prototype Muzu, and Undead Piranha are in the mix for a giveaway. Everyone else, I'm sorry. We might do one in a little while, but for now, good luck, everybody. Let's freaking go. Why did I hear Peter? Peter who? I don't know. I don't know who that is. Yeah, hell yeah. Mizu's birthday this month. Hell yeah, happy birthday for this month. Undead Piranha. That's a double win. Piranha won the last one, man. They've stolen the show today. Won twice in a row. Because of that, and because it didn't die, I'm going to just take Piranha out quickly and re-roll it. Give you a lot of chance to win one. Yeah, GG's to Piranha. GG's. Undead. She's not in anymore. Piranha. Right, gives me time to also make a note. Who is it? Who is it? Who's gonna win? Slow it down. Innie Patini. Oh no, ads, quick, snooze them. God, I caught that with like 2 seconds left before it was gonna run them. Here we go. Innie Patini is the next winner. Well deserved, Innie. Fair play. Good on you. Good on you. GG's to Innie. Patini. Nope. Wowie. Yeah, man. I will send you the keys. Well, I'm like talking to Piranha. Any Piranha's not here. Later today or tomorrow after stream, because I already fanny around too much as it is on stream. But GG's, we'll do another giveaway later on. You don't necessarily have to be here, you just have to have your name on the thingy. To do that, just do the thing. That's what I'm saying. Use the emote. It's a mustard jar, squirt a mustard out of it with a FENNEK on top. Can only be done in Twitch. If you're anywhere else, I'm afraid you'll have to come here to play in the free PC game giveaways. We can get rid of that for now. There we go. There's the emote. Do that. Put your name in. It'll only let you do it once. So Mizu was already in there. It's not done it again. But he's doing it for example. It's because he's a legend like that, because he's a mod. Cool. So back to Deej for a bit. We need to find a photo or a picture of Deej. What I tend to do is, if they don't send me one, I will like just look on a stream and find one and clip a moment in time. Sometimes it's a nice moment. Other times maybe more sus. I don't know, man. Depends what you're doing. But welcome in, Deej, to the Discord. Legend for joining. In the Discord as well, I have set up like an event, first time I've ever done it, to kind of say it, and I'm starting to build an idea of what I'm going to do. I need to start building like a spin wheel up of goals, or no, a list of goals for the. We're going to do like a charity fundraise, and then when we hit certain milestones, probably small ones, or certain amounts donated, maybe individually, or maybe combined, will like trigger me to have real hot chili stuff or whatever. So hopefully by this week I'll have that locked in, because by next week I'm going to have to be doing it. So I need to kind of get my ass in gear with that, to be honest with you, and actually get that bit done. I've been trying to do it for like a week and a half, and other than buying a few bits the other day, will come on Friday. I've not actually made anything else. Thanks for lurking, appreciate it. GG's for the win. Good night, have a nice sleep. Right, let's go for a recent broadcast of. We should go for today. Yeah. Now before it plays, I think it's having some problems, you know. Getting a bit sticky. Might be because I've got Dune on in the background. What we saying, Hellfire, bro? We need some more hydration? Hell yeah, we do. What are we looking at? 360 and 6, that's fine. Back to this one. Alright, music on. Good tune, man.
What happened?
That big camera would be nice.
I think I'm only
What I
about
might have to
3
do though
hours
is
out
try
from
and.
beating this game, but
Here's the man's voice. Can you hear him?
we'll see. Might even be quicker than that. I don't know. But No matter how long it takes, we'll definitely be finishing this tonight. There is a new game poll in the Discord. So if you have not voted in the new game poll, Goater, Tin Man,
go vote, SOs. Do the thing.
You guys
vote
haven't voted in the new game, and of course I say that, and Goater just now voted, like right before I said it.
All right. I'm gonna come back on screen.
Thanks for voting, Goater.
That's mine.
But if you're out there and you want to vote and you have not done so, you better hurry up. Get in there and vote. You've only got 19 hours left. Okay? That's not a lot of time to tap and then tap. It's not a lot of time. So get in there and vote if you want to vote.
Got rid of the red, more purple.
Everybody's voted except Tin Man. I don't know what his problem is. But
God damn it, Tin Man. Why aren't you voting, Tin Man? Vote. Not a lot of time, 19
and I forgot
hours.
my saucer again. I was doing so good. I had like...
Can we get back a bit?
Clever. Doing good. Hope you're well.
I'm just going to reload that quickly because I like to see if I can get the scrubber. There we go. Do you ever do like just a full chat screen? No. See if I got a bigger camera is what I'm looking for.
Are you the only person that actually knows Viva La Dirt League, Tin Man?
Viva de la... Oh, mate, Viva de... They're so much fun. A bunch of Aussies, right? They do like comedy sketches on YouTube. Usually game orientated or like the game shop. Great.
It's a nice
great bit of fun.
Night.
Oh, could I do that? There we go. Nice. Oh, I don't want the line though. Hang on.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Thing is, if I pause it, it brings up the scrub line, doesn't it?
A minute since I've got to talk to you.
Not there.
Goater, how are you doing today?
New Zealand. Oh, New Zealand. Okay.
Good to see
But yeah, Nice Day Fishing was made by them, was it? Oh, holy no! I didn't know that. But you might have said it. I was just catching. Do you know Viva Dirt League?
It's a nice night for finishing.
Nice. I do. As well played, sir, by the way. A nice night for finishing. Right, ads, they're inbound. That's good, because I'm just going to mess about. Anybody that is on Twitch and you're still around, please stick around if you can hear me. If you can't, sorry. Ads, I have to run them. I don't know. If you're elsewhere, come to Twitch, man. Come join in on the games and stuff. We can do more things here at the minute. If not, just sit back and watch. I appreciate you being here, man. Alright, for now, where's the clip? Right. We have a picture of Deej. We're going to let him run in the background. Just going to turn it down a bit. And turn that down a bit. Keep the music up a touch. Because we're going to do a bit of designing. Not the FENNEK. We're not doing that just now. We need to put Deej on a mustard jar so he can live in the pantry, which is hopefully not going to break stream. Good. Here's the pantry. It's a lovely place where all the legends live. All the heroes that raid in. Kill cam? Sweet. We back. Okay, cool. So, at the moment, we just need to duplicate this one. Just like that. Then we're gonna copy and paste that picture in. Where is it? Copy. Paste. Stick him in there. Bosh. Double click. And then we can zoom him in a bit. Whoosh. Nice. Bing! There he is. Deej the Squeege. We just need to change the name. Deej the Squeege. I spelled that right, haven't I? Deej the Squeege. Yeah. Cool. Yours can probably be a bit bigger. There we go. Nice. There he is. Deej Squeeze in the mustard. Now I'm going to have to transfer that over to the laptop. And then I'll load it into the pantry. So you just give me a minute, alright? We'll continue watching a bit of Deej. Let Deej entertain you.
Tin Man is absolutely
step
special.
away for a minute. And do the thing.
All the squeegees are special in their own way. And Deej loves each and every one of his squeegees. So yeah, might be a quick stream tonight. I don't know. I think I'm only, if I had to guess, I think I'm only like 3 hours out. I think I'm only about 3 hours out from beating this game. But
Classic snapshot. My little 2-person raid is not worth. No, hell no, man. Any raid, the support coming over. I don't care if it's you and your other half or something. It's a raid. I set it to a minimum of 2 purely because somebody told me to do that to stop bot raids, to be honest with you. And I just think it doesn't matter. I'll give the same amount of love to somebody with 1,000 people as I would 2 people. It's the same to me. And I like checking people out too and sharing them. I think it's like I want to keep it a level playing field. Let's call it.
Just now voted like right before I said it. Thanks for voting, Goater. But if you're out there and you want to vote and you have not done so, you better hurry up. Get in there and vote. You've only got 19 hours left. Okay? That's not
Join his Discord, everybody. Go to his channel. Do it now. Where is it? Here. Go here. Go here, right? Come into Twitch. Sign up if you're not on Twitch already. Go here, right? Go to his Discord. I'm going to do it, in fact, and I'm going to vote. And then click this button. If you haven't got a Discord yet, it's invited me. Oh, nice one. Thanks, man. Was that from what I pressed? That was a new thing.
I don't know what his problem is.
And then we're going to go in there. Whoa. Holy moly. Welcome. That's crazy. Fair play. Memes, general. Where do we vote? Where's the votey bit?
Are you the only person that actually knows?
Is this the vote? What game are we playing next? Dragon is Dead. Tainted Grail. Ah, Tainted Grail, surely. Precinct? Ooh.
Knows Viva La Dirt League.
Nah.
Except you, apparently.
Oh, wow. Precinct's got a high rating so far. I thought maybe Tainted might have had it.
Nobody.
Fair play.
I even thought Byrne would know who they are, but he hasn't said anything about it.
I'll turn it down for now. But do that. If you haven't got a Discord, open a Discord. They might have restrictions. You might not be able to do that way. But make sure it's verified. Don't be a dick. Go in there, vote for games. Help him out, man. Give the boy some support. He's a lovely man. Cool. So there's that. We're gonna almost done, I think. I've saved him. Now we need to go to the pantry and pop him in the pantry. So come on over to the pantry, everybody. Join us over here again. Image, need an image. I'm gonna call it Raider Deej. Deej the Squeeze. We're gonna go OK. We're gonna find the photo that I just made. Oh my god, and then I need to make those bigger so I can see them with my little eyes. That's better. Actually, that's worse.
Here we go. The conclusion of.
That is not better. Where are you, Deej? Deej, where are you? There you are. I have you now. Unload image. The last time I did this, it broke stream. Apologies if it does it again. We're gonna give it like a minute. Oh, I need health. Hang on. I need water. More water. Oh no, I don't want to pick that up. My guy was dying in the game. Bear with me a minute. The respawn beacon. Respawn beacon. Put that down over there. We can go back. Cool. My community never ceases to amaze me with how they vote. Most of them don't even look up the game. They just click. That's probably the best way to go and switch. Just like close your eyes and click. You should just get a spin wheel. But it's nice to have the interaction. Actually, it's a really good idea. I maybe should do that for the 19th. Is pick some games and put a vote in Discord. I don't think I really know how to do that actually. But I might steal that idea. Not to do every time, but for things like that. So here is Deej, everybody. Hello, Deej. How you doing? Nice to see you. Where's my camera? I need to colorize it so I can see it. Color, because I've not set it up on my Stream Deck yet. I'm back. Hello, everybody. We are in the pantry. The raid heroes. We love you all because your heroes are raiding. Big or small, it doesn't matter, man. We love you anyway. And here is the lovely Deej. Deej the Squeeze. What a lovely jar of mustard he has, I must say. But thanks, man. Big kisses to you, you absolute freaking legend. You are now part of the mustard raid of heroes for June. You have your own flavor of mustard. It's you. what kind of flavour do you think you'd be, Deej? I mean, this is like an English/American mustard because I think the colour pop's the best. I did start with like a Dijon because it looked quite cool, but the grains and stuff and different colours, it just was too much going on, really. We need to fix the export size so it just fits perfectly. But for now, there you go. Oh yeah, Deej, say hi to everybody, Deej. Hi Piranha, hi Slack, hi Dane, hi Layback Luke. Hello, how you doing, Richie? I am Deej, nice to meet you all. I'm so happy to be here. I don't know why I'm giving you a weird voice, sorry. I'm happy to be here, I don't know why I did that. But you've now got that voice, alright? Tough. You must now do that on stream every time. It is now your voice. Alright, there we go. You are in the pantry, welcome. Absolute heroes, we love you for it. Now let's go back to the game, because we might be dying. Before that, I've still got Deej talking sweet nothing in my ear, I think. Just get rid of Discord quickly. And then, no, and then do this, no, do this, yeah. Push. So everybody, say hi, Deej. Say hi, Deej's page. Say bye, Deej. I don't know why I'm waving. I'm actually waving my hand. But you can't see it. I don't know why I'm doing this. One last thank you. Thank you, Deej. Actually, have you got any other? You should recommend some people, man. You could see like recommending some other streamers down here. I like to like see who you watch, like because I like then like checking some of those people out sometimes. Yeah, man, that's kind of it. It's Deej. Nice to meet you, Deej. Can't go wrong with regular ass mustard. Fair enough. What you're saying is your flavour is arse mustard. Okay, everybody. Deej's flavour is arse mustard. Nice. You do like honey mustard though? There you go. Nice. No, nice. I think the God damn it! Here's my squirrel brain going, or my dog sea squirrel brain. Amazon. Actually, I've got that's got my thing on it. What I just ordered. This one. Bum, 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 bum. Hot chili mustard, hot and spicy. I ordered that for the 19th. So like, I don't know. It probably won't be that hot, to be fair. Not to like have loads of it, but I think I can manage a little spoon of it. That and some. Oh, I just closed it. Damn it. That and what else did we get? These. Got these two. Reaper Bombay mix, so that'd be hot. I didn't want to just get like chilies or all those crisps that are really hot. I didn't want to be absolutely nuts and have enough that they're like, that's £4, but I'm going to get a few scoops of those, right? So money value versus the chip. You eat the whole chip, it costs you £10. Unless these are not hot enough. If these are hot enough to be like painful that I wouldn't eat normally, then I'll do them again. If they're not, maybe I'll get the chip next time. Or someone can go on my wish list and buy it for me if you like. I do have an Amazon wish list on my Twitch About Me page, so that it's not a rip-off like Throne can be. And then I've got these insane ghost pepper peanuts. Again, see if they're quite hot. Because I like hotness, but overly hot isn't enjoyable. And in the reviews, it does say they're a bit fucking hot, to be fair. What else did we get? I think that was it. Oh, the Bug Vita thing. And then these I got because I wanted something that wasn't always hot because I think too much chili would be bad for my butt. So I got these Bug Vita Maplewood Smoke Crickets because the idea of eating crickets honestly horrifies me. Where's the picture of the crickets? Usually there's like a picture of them somewhere. But they're worms. You doing that one? No? What about the Bug Vita page? Yeah, these things. See these? Just the idea of that. And once I get it, I'll show you one up close. But apparently they're good protein, so there is a plus side to eating them. I don't really want to. So we stick in those kind of things like a spin wheel. We'll do like a donation drive on the 19th. Like as much as we do now, I just don't really spend the whole day doing it. I'll talk about that ! charity sometimes. And there is, if you gift or donate directly to that charity through the Tiltify link in either !prize or my About page, it'll tell you the rules. Basically, it's £2, you get a raffle entry, and once we hit 100 quid donated, that's when we trigger the giveaway, and whoever's got raffle entries, we stick you all in the Lactools thing we do for the free giveaways, or something similar. because you have multiple entries in that one potentially. You can have up to 7 if you follow the rules right, and do enough stuff. And just increases your chances of winning. Although, on the last 3 times we've done this for different games like Space Marine, The Last of Us, and someone else took a gift card, I think, people with like a couple or 1 entries have won. Kind of interesting. Anyway, back to the game. Thank you, DJ, again for the raid. Appreciate you, man. You do voices, so I'll add that one to the long list. There you go. Spice is good. Burn your mouth off just for the sake of burning your mouth off is not good. Yeah. I like spice. Flavorful spice, but overly hot for no reason. Makes no sense. Other than just for a laugh. Or for some kind of ego trip, I guess. Right, research the basic construction. Okay, we could do that. Research the basic construction tool. Done. Craft the construction tool. Stay in the shade would be nice. Crafting. Equip it, which it should do automatically because we've got a slot. Nice. I like having the construction tool in number 2 because you can't use your mouse spin wheel to flick between it. The mouse spin wheel is like restricted to weapons and binoculars and the thing that you stick in people to take blood out of the bum. So for like healing, I keep it as 1, and for construction, I keep that as 2 because for me that's quite close and comfortable to hit, like on my keyboard. Thanks, then. You truly are too kind. No, man, no problem. You are too kind for coming in and giving a raid, and also subscribing to us the other day. You're an absolute legend for that. I think you subscribed. It wasn't gifted, was it? You know, so you've already got an entry into the giveaway. I think Bane has from doing bits over time. Innie probably has for a rescribe the other day. Don't think anybody's donated yet directly to the charity. If they have, they've not done it whilst I've been live. So, but we'll get it eventually, and it'll happen. And you know, there's a £100 goal to trigger the giveaway. So until we get there, we'll be stuck doing free ones. She's no longer live, so I'll have another. Okay, cool. Yeah. Down. No problem, Mizu. Or if there's no one and you want to hold it down, then just remind me next time. Construct. Or interact with the stuff. Okay, now we're at a point where we've got to build something because it wants us to. Realistically, we don't want to build here. There's not a lot of point. Other than for the sake of building. I've built too many stuff to bother building here. I know that I can probably survive across close to there. We'll get closer to we'll go and find it. It'll probably be up here somewhere. The like main trade station. It's best to kind of have someone there. And because this is Sin God's private server, there's not going to be, it's not going to be massively full. I think there's probably 30 or 40 people that have joined it, or the server that he's a part of. So luckily he was kind enough to give me an invite and the access to it. I mean, the ping is a bit mental, but I was playing in a North American, what do you call it, official server anyway, because I've got a friendo or a bunch of friendos in that one. Other than the European one where Slack Jeff is. Right, where are we going? I need to pick where we're going. I need to turn up the game sound because it's low. There we go. Back up high. Good. I'm going to turn the music down a touch just so it doesn't interfere too much. Sweet. What can I research actually? Right, we're going to need that blood purifier. Let's just make that now. Don't particularly need them just yet. We will want a fabricator soon. And then we've probably got one more intel left. Chemical, small ore. We will need a survey kit too. Proxy Askew. Let's check him out. This person here is where Mizu has redeemed on Twitch a Guide the Raid redeem for 3,000 channel points. And it kind of like makes us go somewhere, unless they seem really weird, which would be unusual. That's how it goes. Normally we get very good offers of new friendos to go see, or people we know already. Chemical, small oil. So you must get the generator already, right? Maybe it's 2. Maybe we save it and go for the next weapons. Unless we find some dotted about. Actually, I'm going to need that as part of the tutorial, so we'll do that. Okay, we're going to go here and then try and get across there and not get eaten. That'd be nice. DJ Squeeze just won some English mustard. Hell yeah. You get some channel points. Well, not some channel points. You get some points. So there's a separate point system that I've set up and haven't quite finished setting up. But there's enough in there that people are getting. So if you're in chat or you're lurking, you'll get kind of 50 points every 10 minutes or something like that. If you do things like that, redeem, you get extra points. If you get first, second, or third, you'll get the most. I need to make one to give people points for raiding. That'd be a good idea. So I'm still building it. But at the end of each month, I'll collate the points, which I need to do still for last month because it was the first month we tried it. And the sort of top 3, maybe 5 people will get some kind of prize. It might be raffle entries to the next giveaway. It could be that the first person with the most points gets maybe a VIP or a gifted sub or something. I don't know. I have to figure it out, and we'll play by ear as we're still building things up. Shelter, yeah, okay, cool. Let's take a bit of the hydration. If anybody doesn't know, on Dune, these little hydration flowers, you can only regen your hydration by like 1/3. You see the blue bar beneath the FENNEK? These will only ever max out of that. So until you build something where you can put the blood that you've extracted into to make water, you're just going to be living off this for a bit, which is why some people build here quite early, because they want to do the whole get a load of water and scoot around. You don't need to. You could survive quite a while with what we've got. The only thing is in the daytime with the sunshine, it's going to be a bit more difficult, because if you get very warm, you're going to dehydrate faster, right? Makes sense. But let us try. We will scoot along. And right now, other than maybe, I don't know if I need much more in the way of salvage. No, I've got loads of salvage. We're pretty full of stuff. Who do Pedro? Who do Pedro? Pedro. Thanks, Bane, for the videos. Appreciate it, man. Nice little hype. Yeah, apart from... It looks like we don't need to pick up anything other than maybe more fuel cells, which we won't do right now. Where are we going? I'm going the wrong way for starters. Right, we'll run around here then. We're going to just go look, okay? We're going to go look up here. I do like this game where like you can climb loads of stuff like that. There is a few bits though. If you climb somewhere where it's got like a ledge like there, he'll kind of climb underneath it, but then he struggles sometimes to get up. And I'm sure there's places where you can get stuck. Yes, more like it. And to be fair, you can kind of, I guess you can maybe tell that this is more of a private server, because on an official one, I would have come across probably 2 or 3 buildings by now. So either they've done it and they've just decayed, because you have to get rid of your buildings as part of the story, or one of them as part of the storyline. Chances are these lot probably just, because they played it on the official servers before, they probably just cracked on to a spot like I'm going to do. Identify yourself. No, I won't. I will knee you in the face and you're dead. See, if you'd just been nice, you wouldn't have had to die like that, would you? Pedro. He's on a moped. Wrong button. I think as well, like these, what do you call them? Quadcopters, I think they are, right? These things. I think it's cool that these are dotted about and you can like salvage them. Nice little touch. Like we scan that and you get a little bit there. Whee! I don't need it anymore. I don't need to do the whole thing because I don't need it. It's not vital. What I do need to do is scoot over there and do that. Oh. Climby. I have thought about over on TikTok changing to like vertical rather than I put the same output that I put to Twitch basically on YouTube, purely because it was just quick and easy to set up. But I think most people are probably watching vertically, so they might want not to have to turn the phone around. And then to chat on TikTok, it's just nice to have your phone up. But the same way, when I'm watching some people, especially games like this, I don't want it zoomed in all the way. I probably want to see more of the landscape. So like a mix between the two is probably, I don't know, man. I'd have to have people in TikTok probably giving me some advice of what they like. Constructively, not silly. Well, you can give me silly ideas if you like, I don't care. Yeah, I'd be expect. Oh, there you go. There's a base. So there's someone up there. But on a normal server, especially one that's quite busy, you will definitely have found some buildings by now, which is kind of good actually. If you do decide to play this game, I wouldn't come into it thinking, oh, it's gonna be full of buildings and I'm really late to the party and da 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 da. Doesn't matter. And in fact, it being full of buildings near the start, or at least having them, chances are they're decaying and they've been left. And if they're unlocked or have broken, and you get into them, they've probably got a load of loot in there you can take. I mean, Jeff the other day was playing it. He picked up like the rifle, a better suit, like kitting himself out just from sort of scavenging from people's bases they'd left. That there is like a research post, basically a little area where we'll find a bunch of enemies and more loot, essentially. Good for skilling up a little bit and getting some more stuff. Okay, dokie, let's go find some hydration before we work our way across that large bit of sand. I'm sure there was some around here, wasn't there? It wasn't that far away, was it? There you go. And then if you do build a base, I would highly recommend, even if you have the ability to make water, to do it fairly close to these. Just is a good idea if you can. Right, we're going to scoot across to here, I reckon, rather than that, because this is a shorter distance by the looks of it. So we'll go there first. Which I think is that one, right? Who's the lurking? It's a Mizu. Thank you for the lurk, brother. I appreciate it, man. And for using the channel points, and for being here as a mod, and, you know, all the things. Uh-oh. The worm. We are attracting the worm. Luckily, until it goes red, you haven't really got to start worrying too much. If you're on the move, anyway. If you're stood still, maybe worrying more. But you can get across at least this bit of the map without worrying too much. I'm sure it gets harder later. Like, I've seen areas where people are, and I've not really been listening in, but there's like red circles on the map, which makes me think the worm maybe triggers worse, or maybe the sand stops you moving as fast. I don't know. To be fair, I could just make a thief console and break it down, actually, because there's going to be like another thing of picking these up soon. So we might just make one.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-thief. More of a sub-thief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Honk, honk, honk. Seven walls, I think, is next. We'll do 7 walls. Yep, 7 walls on the door. So 1, 2, and I'll break this down because I won't bother taking it with me. 3, 4, 5. What was that, 6? I lost count. There you go. And a door. There you go. Nice, and then we can probably break that down, to be fair. Construct a roof. Oh, no, we can't. Hang on. Got to build a roof. Roof? Yep. 4 roofs, okay. 2, 3, 4. Move your sub console, so move that. So just giving you like the basics, isn't it? Like teaching, right, do this, do that, and then you've got that down, you move on. Gosh, there we go. But I think next is construct, interact with small, large container. Okay. More stuff to build. I just want to get to a point where it's telling me, like, collect some fuel cells, because you've got a generator. Which is going to be very shortly, I think. Construct, contract with the enemy. But what I might do is I might drop these because I don't really want to use this base. I might drop some of my fuel cells. Where are they? We're going to split them. We're just going to leave like some. There you go. Split. And I'm going to drop those. I'm going to put the 2 in here because I don't know if you can get them back out, honestly.
The sub-feed console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand.
Get another review, see if there's any other reviews going. Oops.
Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water.
There you go, it's a big
the best
review.
source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Dun dun dun. For now, I think I'll break this stuff down. Actually. Confirm. Oh, it does. It drops them. That's quite cool. So I've never broken one of them down before. I didn't realise that it breaks and drops you the power. That's quite good. We're going to need some water in a moment. Probably want to head this way. Like to the right of that, really. First, have we got any water anywhere? We do need to kill some scavengers. There's a couple down there. Who's that? Nobody. Don't worry about me. I'm not a problem. Well, I am. Hello. Stop shooting me. Miss me. Uh-huh. Ow. May as well extract the blood. Complete that mission. Nice. That one. Got any more? We are full of blood. Take all that. Thanks very much. Make a move. Oh, we need water. Need water. Water! Does the map tell us where the water is? Maybe? Is that some here? Can we find the flowers? Oh no, I could have just built one then, couldn't I? Stupid. Like a hydration thing. Is that some over there? Where are the flowers of the hydration? Need some hydration. Do 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 do. Oh, there you go. Some there. This feels like the area where the trading post is, honestly. It might be. We might be lucky. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just a mound. Oh, oh. The base is here. Look at that. Show. What he's been building. Oh, there you go. Trade post. That looked right. So this is like the main bit you're going to go through, get a lot of the missions to start with. If you didn't already know. And it's, like you've seen there, it's not that far from where you're starting. So if you can just get yourself there and just build here straight away, or do what I've done, build, break it down, just take it with you. Because you can only build 1 or 2 to start with. You may as well just do what I've done, to be honest with you. Unless you want to spend more time, fine. I did when I first started. I didn't beeline for this. I kind of just enjoyed understanding how to build. I kind of scavenged loads, but it does make some sense to get close to here and then build something. But again, here you're going to do a certain amount of level or missions, and you're going to move on again. So especially if you're solo playing, you might want to just not spend a lot of time doing that. If you want to get, unless you don't care, if you want to get through the game a bit faster, probably build something small here to get you off the ground, and then do your missions and go. You're going to get a mission to break down one of your bases, so also I wouldn't only just build one that is massive. Maybe have a small one that you don't mind getting rid of, and another one if you want to spend a bit of time building. There is only one way up here too, so if you're going to build something, you may as well build it like there, over here somewhere. I might stick mine here actually, if I'm allowed. It's near some water, it's got some shade. And I've said this before when I played this, anything I'd say, oh yeah, look, too close to the build zone. Can I get it? It's not. Up there would work. Yeah, I've said it before, but this 5 thing, I would like it so we can zoom out of the player when we're putting this down, kind of get a heads down or overhead view, and kind of get a better sense of where you're placing it. Because at the minute, it's a bit difficult to really identify kind of what we're doing, like where it's going. Like seeing all around you to understand, right, where's the actual barrier going to be. It's weird that it let me do it there, but not. Maybe it's the rotation that's the problem. Ooh. Oh, there's no buildings out there too. There's a sweet spot there though. We're just gonna do that. Do you know what I mean? Like I couldn't quite tell where the edges were. Like you just have to make. I think that might be something they add in eventually. And then the other thing I'd say is quite often you can't build really, like on a lot of games you can build basically right up to the edge here, but this you seem to have a bit of a buffer, which I'm guessing is for like lights or something. Maybe there's like an allowance for things that might stick out a little bit. But for me it means that this whole cube needs to be a bit bigger, because you can't quite fit the right amount of these in. Like if you start here as close as you can and then you get over to here, you can end up short by about almost half a cube, which isn't very nice. Honestly, I dislike it. But anyway, we're going to build over this corner. Maybe up a bit. That'll do it, eh? That'll do. Put one there. Oh, actually, to be lower. I'm like, don't take your time of building. Immediately takes time of building. Don't do it. Don't worry too much. Immediately does it. Do as I say, not as I do. All right. If your brain works like this, fair enough. That's all I'm going to say. If, like me, you can't help but being a little bit perfectionist, even if you know you shouldn't be, who's that? Super! The only super, the absolute hero himself.
my lucky
Hello,
thing.
brother.
What's the luckiest thing that's ever happened to you, Marshmallow Finn? Let us know. My lucky was Botox, my cousin's wedding super. Your Botox? What? Luckiest moment was trying to have one more baby so I could get a boy. Ah! Oh my God, stop it. Linux, how very dare you?
How very dare. How very dare you, sir? How very dare. Because my soul is feeling good today, honestly, Super. There's not many times I'll probably say otherwise, to be fair. Just kind of how I'm built. Like a brick shit ass, isn't it? Like a brick... Oh, hang on, what we're doing. Yeah, a great day. I've had 3 raids from Deja Squeege, Psychotic Witch, she, little witchy, she set it off first. Undead Piranha came by too after Witchy did, a few hours later. So I had some lovely people be very generous with their time and communities. So we've checked them out. We've gone and popped them into the pantry. We've broke stream at least 3 times just by coming over here. So welcome in, brother. I've decided not to be on screen much today because I spent so many hours making this bloody FENNEK to look like a Dune character. I wanted to show him off a little bit, honestly. So I am here. I have faith. Witchy is amazing, indeed. Witchy is awesome. We love a bit of Witchy. The like lewd innuendos right up my street. You know this. Although I was told off by Twitch today or yesterday in a chat. And I think it was from not just that chat. I think it's from multiple chats. Apparently, my chat has a trend of veering on sexual connotations. So I have to tone it down, which is fair. I'll try and learn to be better. Thank you, Twitch. I just find things like that funny. It's probably I make innuendo jokes. I tried to play Claire Obscure Super. I don't know if he's here the other day when I was playing it. And that whole first 30 minutes, just all the dialogue, man, I couldn't stop giggling. Just things like, I'm going to put this in there. I was like, are you going to put it where? Anyway, my problem. Twitch told you that? It like popped up in a chat. It was like, and it wasn't, I don't think it was a singular chat. It wasn't a mod. Like I've had before, I've had a warning from a mod pop up. This was like, you have a trend across Twitch chat. And I was like, wow, okay. And I never do it, and I never mean it in like a, and I try to make sure it doesn't come across like, ew. Do you know what I mean? But maybe sometimes I do get carried away. So it's fair enough. And there's been times where maybe I've not said something particularly bad, but it's just not that vibe. And I'm just going off like the other vibes, and then maybe I take it a little bit too far. I don't know. So I tried to learn. I tone it down. Which is fine, man. It's fine. We learn, we do fail forwards and all that stuff. I'm gonna stick that over in the corner because I'm never gonna go over there. We don't need that much space. We basically need a door, some walls, sausages, maybe a couple of stairways to get down there. Yeah, that'll be good, man. So we can build. So yeah, all well today, mate. I'm pretty good. This is the pantry. All the raiders have come in. These was last. Slack Jeff has been the other day. Obviously, Piranha, Witchy, Laidback Luke, and Dane are all in here in the new revamped pantry, which is lovely. Anyway, back to the game. Come back, come back, come back. And I have got a copy of Mindseye, but I basically was streaming from 2:30 today to try and do some like to-do list stuff. And I've done some of them, but then people were coming in, which is amazing, and I was chatting, and I was going off on tangents like I'm just about to do because I've just caught myself doing it. And we went through looking at the what do you call it, ChatGPT stuff that I've been doing, and then also something for a friendo. She was looking for she's trying to be in, so hang on, I'll show you the, so oh, that wasn't it, hang on. She's got some products, right, that she's tried to take the background off of. So if you can see that one in the middle, it's got carpet behind it. So she's gone into a tool, photo something, which is made for having products and making them look like they're elsewhere. So like that was just a picture on a carpet. She probably could have done it on like a green screen. It might have worked better. And it just doesn't lose that. And then some of the, not that photo is quite good. Some of the others were worse. You probably won't see them here. I tried to get my image gen thing to do it, and it bodged it first. That just made that hash of it there. Then I just quickly kind of talked to it, like live, just chatting away to ChatGPT, and it talking back, and kind of gave it some instructions of what we need to do. And then it made this, which is still not quite right, but that is pretty good for its like second attempt. But what it's done there, instead of trying to take away the background and use the image, it's just regenerated the products. And there's some detail that's not quite there, which I might be able to get it to do. So yeah, cool. Pretty cool. So we've done stuff like that. I just keep getting distracted. Basically. Very simple. I am a dog that sees squirrels. Like, I'd be talking to Dame about that and someone else, and then I'd get an idea or show him something, and I'd go off and do that. And I had about 6 tabs open talking about 10 different things. That doesn't work maths, but I don't do maths, so. I want the doorway. Where is the big door? I like the big doorway. Give me the big doorway, please. This doorway, yes. I'm going to put the door, and I like this game and other games like it because I like building. I find it really almost like therapeutic, man. I can't really play the game for the story. I just want to build stuff. There you go. Got a round walls in there. Stick one there. It's crazy. It would even do that. Yeah. I got this game from Look. It's same, mate. Same. I probably wouldn't have paid for it straight away. So I was gassed that I got it. You know, happy that I got it as a head start thing. I was like, yeah, man. Because I applied to Funcom for their creator program. Because I like, you know, I quite like, what's it called? Conan. I got a key off them recently for that. And did like a review thing on it just to keep the numbers up. So I applied for their creator program thinking I'd get some, because they got some other good games as well. This being one of them. And the other one is like a similar game to, it's like a Valheim / Conan, but you're on like islands. I forget what it's called. It's like islands in the sky, and you kind of float. You kind of like, what's it called? Anyway, yeah, I didn't get in, so I didn't think I'd get a key for this, but they gave me one. I was like, hell yeah, man, let's do that. Hell yeah. I've got like a half. Can I put that up there? I said to everyone earlier, Super, when you build your first place, don't spend too much time on it because you're not going to need it for very long. And fast forward 10 minutes later, he's building circles in his house. Got half wall? Hell yeah. Otherwise, £90. Yeah. So I think it's like 50 quid here, or depends which one you get, I guess. Roofs. The round roof? Yeah, sweet. Can we do 2 circles? We might be able to do 2 circles. There is 1 nipple. There is the... Oh, we ran out of stuff. Oh, we need water. Quick, no, we're dying of thirst. Oh no, I didn't realise. Quickly. That is my problem in the games. Super, I've been like on... I said this earlier, but I had this game loaded the other day in the background, constantly running out of hydration because I was too busy just talking and showing stuff on, like either because it was a raid or whatever it was, because I spend about half an hour looking at people's pages after the raid, and like doing the pantry and stuff. And I forget that I'm in a survival game that's live and I can't pause it, so we die a lot, or we get close to dying. Like, oh no, I'm dying. Why? It's like I don't really mind. Where's a stone? I need some stone, man. There is some stone. Did I run past some stone already? I don't want to go into the sun because it burns me. Not any stone there, is there? No. Oh, stuff. Go! Chads, what's up, brother? How are your gorgeous self today, my man? Do you know what? I think you should have an auto shout out, but I don't think I've updated it since you changed your name ages ago after you got partnered. So I am sorry, sir. You should have a lovely shout out shortly, because I love to shout out the legends. And honestly, I kind of like everyone, so it ends up being everybody's a legend, which maybe is a bad thing. I can't help it, man. It's just the way I'm wired. And soon I'll be firing up Mindseye, because we got the key for that earlier. But I was not playing this for so many hours that I felt bad, because I spent ages making FENNEK into Dune, and I hadn't even played Dune as FENNEK, which is kind of sad. FENNEK, I am tired but happy. Oh, good, man. As Super will ask you, Shads, how is your soul? Let's forget how your body and brain feels, how is your soul, my man? I'm curious about Mindseye. Yeah, me too. And I didn't realize it was coming out so soon. I saw it on Saturdays, one of Saturday's like next sesh things, whatever it is. Neckfest, Summerfest, Fuckfest, I don't know, whatever it was. And I was like, oh shit, that's out. So I just Googled create a program, Mindseye, and there was a Lurkit one that I'd never seen pop up before. So I applied for it, and I had like a day to be accepted. Luckily they accepted me. I have no idea why. And then you had to do like a live stream or a video of reacting to a certain trailer. I did that on live stream on Sunday. I just jumped on even though I wasn't supposed to be on that day. I got a green light from the wife, did that, had some raids from legends. I think Jeff actually was one of the legends, which helped. You had to have a certain amount of average viewers, only 5, wasn't many, quite low to be fair. So that smashed that straight away, and then immediately I went and did the reaction. I didn't know on Lurkit you can link a live sometimes. You don't have to wait for the VOD. So I did that whilst I was live, just because I was showing everybody that might be a creator, look, here's a mission, go get into it, try and get a free key. And then within 5 minutes, Mindseye's Twitch came in, said hello, we chatted for a bit, and then yeah, got a key today. Nice. Quids in, son, quids in. Love it. And I thanked him because a game that looks as good as it looks, it's not probably not like a game of the year type thing, but it just looks like a good, fun arcadey game, like a GTA. The fact that they would allow a tiny mini streamer like me to be involved is pretty awesome. So I made sure I told them that several times. Some kind of thirst. What's Mindseye? Show you. I'm not dying of thirst, am I? No. I will show you with Steam. There you go. Actually, no. That won't do it any justice. We will show you Mindseye. But like I said, it's basically, yeah. Call it a GTA / Cyberpunk, I think, is probably a half decent way to call it. Grand Theft Auto, yeah, you go. Deej is on the move already, he knows. Mines. So whether it's your type of game, I don't know, but I mean, I got it free, so I don't care. It's my type of game now. No, it probably is. I liked GTA. I haven't played it in a long time because I rinsed it for so many hours. It's a solo. I think they might make an online version at some point. But the minute it's a single player, kind of role play, cover, shoot, run, drive fast, have drones that shoot missiles, blow stuff up. Some kind of storyline about a future with no humans or something.
Mindseye.
Here you go.
Your story takes
You're not
place
tiny,
in
not
the
to
city
devs,
of Red
not
Rock,
to us.
a
Thanks,
desert
Chance.
metropolis where corporate greed and political ambition
I mean, I do have
are
legs.
in constant friction.
FENNEK isn't that
In a
tiny.
future
It's
that's
quite big.
closer than we think, technology takes care of almost everything, so we don't have to.
Of course, sir.
Artificial
Look at that
intelligence
pose as well with the
connects every
crotch.
device into one
FENNEK's got the
all-knowing
crotch action. It's like,
system.
yeah. I mean to make.
But
Shall I make
you
that
are
bulge
not
just
part
for
of the
fun?
system.
What do you reckon, Shads? Bulgy crotch.
You are Jacob Diaz.
Make him hung like a horse. For fun.
What starts
absolutely.
out as a personal quest as
Live
you
him
step into
vicariously.
the lead role in a conspiracy involving criminal forces, an unchecked military, and a
Right, anyway, let's give a bit. Get to like something that actually looks. See, that looks more like gameplay. I can get down with that. That's GTA.
Alliances in order to
Or
survive.
what's the one that Ubisoft made?
Your
with the
talent
hacking
at the
and stuff.
wheel will be called upon
Reminds me of
as
that
you
too.
find yourself both the hunter and hunted.
Pretty bunch of games actually. We must all live vicariously, indeed, for science. Mine's getting destroyed on Steam. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Dramatic new twists explode onto your screen
Dramatic
with
new
a variety
twist.
of fortified,
Pew, pew, pew.
secret, and
Where's the
treacherous
droid?
locations.
There you go. Got, look, drone with missiles. Bang.
Defending assets.
Bang. Bang, bang, bang.
And even making
And
space in the
a
stratosphere.
penis in space.
These things don't have much
Pee-pee.
fuel, so be careful.
Bezos.
Precision is vital.
38%. Hell yeah. This is what I was saying to you earlier, Deej. I'm very empathetic to just anything generally, so and very easygoing and easily pleased quite often. Like unless it's really terrible, I'll probably like it. But this is amazing. I love it. I'll accept that it's new and there's problems and not even for the fact that if I'd paid money for it, I guess that's the thing. If I'd paid money for it, I'd have to really question, would I be more annoyed? But I think I'd still understand that there's a period of time until it's ready, in which case I probably wouldn't have bought it on release, honestly. Like games that I love, so Assassin's Creed, let's say. Love Assassin's Creed. Love Sniper Elite is probably the only one I do buy. That's the wrong one. That's the better one. I haven't played the last couple of Assassin's Creed because I wanted to wait for them to come down in price. I was just being a tight person, honestly. Space Beans! This is Austin Powers. Do you know what? We need an Austin Powers game, man. That'd be brilliant. Has that been made yet? Can we have that, please? From the way the reviews are reading, I'm just hoping that your PC can run it. It's apparently not even remotely optimized. Yeah, mate. I mean, we have got a beast, to be fair, Beej. I call it a beast. I think it's a beast. We've got a 5080. This game's only using 8 of the gigabytes, and I'm at epic on everything. And I think I turned frame gen off, to be fair.
This way or that way?
I might be one of the few that might. I mean, it might still be terrible. But again, it's brand new. I'm not going to mind that much. Roxy Bones! We also love how you doing.
Head bashing.
Nice to see you.
Where'd you learn that one, Noct?
It is Roxy. Go check her out. She's a lovely legend.
Nice
And then
try.
shortly after that,
Let's double
because
back and
I
go
am
the other way.
now typing, go check out this lovely man. Push. It's lucky I built this because of the sandstorm. Phew, just in time.
Isn't that the dev team? Is that a painting of the dev team in the game? With Monaco the dog as well, the manager of happiness, Team Happiness. Is that Monaco and the dev team?
A supercomputer, yeah.
Oh,
that I
that's
still
really
need to send
cute.
back because the motherboard doesn't work very well. So maybe it won't work. There's chance. Wasn't a sus clip. Challenge accepted, sir. Challenge accepted. We shall find the Shads. We shall find him a sus clip. Can we do something so we can get... Hey, Shads, have you got that thing made yet where you can... Can you decide what clips you see or something? Or it tells you more about them or something? I think I remember seeing something.
Well,
I asked you about it and you said a friend of yours is coding something up.
I made him blush.
I don't mean to be
Maybe.
rude. That's
Possibly. It was ages ago.
more praise than
Shit.
I've probably earned.
Oh, he's so cute.
Enough about me, right?
No, I made him blush. I made him blush.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that'd be quality. I'm trying to, and I've asked a couple of people in the streamer bot community, particularly Pawny, because he's the only one who ever seems to reply, about using like, so when the crew team come in, apart from, I think Super, I have to pre-code. So Super's like the guy that created the crew team, which I'm part of, or crew team. And I've got a crew team trigger in streamer bot. So anybody that's in the team, it just does like crew team. But when Super comes in, it doesn't do it. So I had to make his own, which is weird. Anyway, but that sounds cool. What I remember you saying, that would sound really helpful. And what I asked Pawny and some other people is, can we have something like that can understand what people are in a team, and then just give me like a set time frame of clips from each of their channels. So rather than doing a BRB clips of me or a prep screen clips of me, I want to be able to do clips of friends, which I can do manually, but I'd just like to find a way to do it automatically because I'm lazy. Slightly different code for the creator of the team, I guess. Yeah, probably is, you know. And maybe even, I think one other of the team that was there early on, possibly, had starts in 3 minutes, and I don't think I can... Can I snooze them? Let me refresh those. Maybe I can. Yeah, I can. Sick. Set time frame can be made, but the API is annoying because, yeah. I think that's why my shout-out thing keeps on freezing a lot, to be honest with you. Today it's actually been quite smooth, which is weird because OBS has crashed 4 times, which is a shame. Like every time I go in here, okay, it worked. It didn't die. Oh, hi, by the way. Forgot to have the camera on here. How you doing? Nice to actually see you. Here's my face. Yeah, a few times when I come into the pantry, because we had like, I think 3 raids today. Yeah, it's broke twice, which is scary because there's not a lot in here other than pictures. And that's before I imported. One of the times was I just came here from, I've got like the main big cam, you know, like the just chatting type cam. I came from there to here. Maybe it was the switch that just peaked something. I don't know. The other time I loaded in one of the pictures, I think it was piranhas, and it's just one picture. There's not a bunch of layers to it now, because there used to be, and it died then. I don't know, man. OBS Stream Elements plugin probably being a pain in the bum. I don't know. But yeah, lovely heroes. Again, one more time, we love you. Thank you very much for the raids. Finally clean up maple mustard out of the video. Yeah, Roxy. I think today there's clean of mustard. It's not full of it, which is good. What's the time? Is it quite late? Alright. I might have to be more quiet because it'd be time for wifey to sleep. Shh, everybody, shh, be quiet. Alright, we have 2 nipples at the top of our building. Well, as soon as I found that you could build them, every time I build now, I kind of have to. It's just like a bra building. Or bum, maybe it's a couple of cheeks. I don't know, you decide. We could maybe do some legs, actually. We could probably do legs. Like, we could definitely build... We could build some squares out here, couldn't we? We could make it like a bum. Rather than trying to make it like... We could make it a penis too, actually. Decisions. Booba house. Yes, booba house. Nice. Anyway, I did say earlier, don't spend ages building, and I'm already talking about making that into a penis, so I need to stop. What we need to do is construct... Oh yeah, hang on. Firstly, I need to make some stairs, because, I mean, I can, and I shouldn't be climbing, should I? The health inspector will not be happy. Oh no, there's something in the way of that. Can I get rid of this? Right, note to self, don't build next to a light, because you can't. Unless... Maybe we find some more rock. Okay, I'm ignoring my own advice again. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I like to build, what can I say? Oh, ads might be in now, by the way. I'm sorry in advance. I forgot to snooze it. My bad. Hello. Ooh, thought I just opened then. That one. I want to find some rock, man. Mustard PG. Yeah, trying to go PG, man. Not happening. Whoa. I can talk stuff in my streams, I just can't type it anymore. It might be like, if you put GGs in chat, because I think jizz is funny, it might be stuff like that, where it's constantly popping up when we're doing GGs. Like, there's always words. So Twitch is like, you keep on saying things that's sexual. Can you stop? I'm sorry, I'm a child. I can't help it. Oh, this has got to be some rock here somewhere. It's fade in 8:30 a.m. Mate, go to... Yeah, look, I appreciate you coming by. I love you very much, Shads. You're an amazing man. But please sleep. Take care of self. Again, it's not something that I necessarily listen to, because I too am late. Maybe not that late. Did you stream tonight or something? Is this you getting in from work? Anyway, don't answer those. Go to sleep. Go to bed. Everybody give Shads a tuck or GN for good night. You can just do like GN at Shads, because I'm lazy and don't want to do the exclamation mark, so I just let it do that. You wake up at 6 a.m. for work. Oh, game day. Ah, okay. Good. Cool. Say hi, because I'm rarely on my PC. Yeah, appreciate you, man. And we love you more for coming by. More rock. Ooh. Might leave them there and try to remember, because I'm going to have to pick some of them up in a minute. I am now on a mission for rocks, and it's taking me away from my mission. Okay, dokie, we have the stuff. We will hydrate a little bit first, and then we will make our way. My fave is giggle when I see the... The thing that gets me, like Claire Obscure, or Gamage, to me that just means jizz. Until I learned what it meant, like the first 10 minutes until you realise what Gamage is. Like, why is everybody jizzing? Gamage! Oh, have you Gamaged? Is it your Gamage day today? I'm going to Gamage. Good God. Dirty bastards, you Gamaged everywhere. You can tell I've been on for ages, apart from my stream and died and not saying that, but because my battery level on my headset is getting low. That was a rock there the whole time. Right, so can we get around this by building some... No, we want There's the, yeah, what a floor. Floor. And then stairs. Can we do stairs? Yeah. Yeah. Could have just done a bigger building, but anyway. No, 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 yeah. Nice. And who cares about the inspector saying that it's not safe? We want to jump off it like that. Cool. Super cool. I might put another one on the outside and put the generator out there, to be fair. There is the thing. Should we do a curved one? Could do a curved one. Smitch. Ooh, we could do it curved that way. Let's do that. That's kind of cool. And then because I can, I'm going to do that and that and that. Actually, we can make stairs either side, couldn't we? No, it's not. Like I was thinking, actually, what you could do is stairway on that side, and then rails in the middle. It would look nice, but it would just be an extra step to get in the building. So I'm not going to do that. I need a generator. Give me a generator. Where is the generator? There is the generator. I want it to be just ready. Oh, hang on. There was a space there. Here somewhere. There we go. Ping. Fill it with something to make power. That's crazy. I put 52 of them in there. It's got 10% power. For madness. I feel parched. It's alright. We're going to hopefully have enough to build some stuff. Got some lights if you want some lights. Oh, I need to research it, I think, actually. No, I researched it. Where is it then? There we go. The only problem with the curved walls is you don't quite get the edge. You kind of get, you get obstructed a bit too much, I think, in this. They need to, unless there's a setting somewhere I don't realize, I think they need to make you be able to kind of stick them real close and just even overlap a little bit. Like, there's too much space there for me. I don't like it. Right, deposit all the blood. Really? There we go.
Spice.
So, if you didn't know, you make a purifier in this game, which is this thing. You put the blood that you've collected by jabbing like a needle gun into someone's bum and put it after you killed them.
Expands
you stick it in there, and it makes water.
Triggers some very vivid.
We're about to have a dream, though. We're getting high, man. Even though we're not taking any yet, we're getting high. We're gonna have a fever dream. Have a spice dream. It is the spice of life. Yeah, DJ. It's not like a big thing for me, but just like quality of life would be nice. Same way, I want to be able to choose whether I want to snap it or not. Given the option, because sometimes you want to fine-tune it.
Here, Wooly faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways.
Fremen ways.
Find the Fremen, she said.
The Fremen. It's a big part of the reason why I don't play a lot, but okay, yeah.
7 tests. 7
I'm trying to think of one that does it really well.
Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Keep moving. Once Human's building is done really well. Actually, yeah, the little bit I did play a bit before the laptop really didn't like to run it. I think it's probably because I was trying to stream it off the laptop too, to be fair. And because I like the quality, I didn't want to dial down the graphics because I'm a dick. Yeah, I think I'd agree, actually. The little bit I did play with it, I quite like it. Enshrouded building is nice. I just need to get my head around it more. Like, that seems maybe you can just do a bit more. And things that you can place can get quite close to the inside of the building, but then sometimes you do that and you can't then rebuild a wall next to it. So you have to break down a bed or whatever you put next to it. So there's some caveats to that. I just haven't built enough in Once Human to really know. I've seen people build some crazy stuff in there. In the beta, when I tried it the most and had a few people that I was watching a lot of the time. Lion Suit, do you know Lion Suit? Probably still streaming it. I haven't seen him for a while, actually. Yeah, he built some crazy stuff. He had like a clan or a guild, or whatever you call it. And they built a load of stuff, and then we'll, I guess, do the PvP thing or whatever it was. You have experienced a spy stream. On awakening, you are protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. Nice. Well, I want to build more. Oh, like if you're outside, you're protected. Okay, that's quite cool. Hey, I've got some blood there, like some water. So if you wanted to, you could drink that. I would suggest, if you haven't played this and figured this yet, is actually, again, if you've got somewhere close to you, with these, partly why I do it, you may as well drink that to its maxed and then go have some water. Right now, because I know I'm going to mess about, I'm not going to use that water. I may as well save it, to be honest. You play Once Human? Do you? What's it like on mobile, Roxy? That was something that really interested me. I wouldn't have played it on mobile, but the fact that you could, or they kind of mentioned it, I was like, that's crazy. But I don't. Is it available on consoles yet? Because that was the thing that maybe wasn't. I couldn't wrap my head around how you can get it on a phone and make it work, but they just hadn't yet made it for consoles. I'm sure they had plans to, possibly. Mobile technology is crazy. But yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? But I mean, you're walking around half the time with a £1,000 piece of kit in your pocket, so you know it's more than a PlayStation. So you'd expect it can do something. And then there's obviously some different type of coding and whatever you want to call it, like optimization, I guess would be the word, right? Not for all, only probably for certain, but for a lot of phones now, they're all capable of doing so much. It's crazy. Won't be long though until we're all wearing AR glasses and we're playing the games on the glasses with, like, I don't know, man, something in your hand, like an embedded bit of technology that can pick up how you're moving and stuff, and just like translate it. You don't need a controller, you can just do it with the fingertips. Bosh, done. Very hot out there, very hot, very warm, and very hot and warm. The mobile one came out, oh, not long ago. Okay, thought I might, yeah, whatever it was, or they were thinking about doing it. I was like, that's crazy. I don't know how they do that. That was even not long after the mobile release. Oh, okay, but on your PC, oh, phone, iPad aren't new enough to play it. Yeah, fair enough. That is a limitation, isn't it, of old technology? It's one of those things, man. Uh-oh, shade is going away. But we had more shade. It's good. It's nice. Yeah, do you know what? I looked at it earlier because I was thinking, I hadn't even thought of it since I got the PC about a month ago now, because I've had some teething problems with it, and I probably have to send the motherboard back, which is a bummer. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the arse, that is. I say probably, I'm gonna have to if I want to fix it. What I will do, I think, though, is buy another. Maybe not. I don't know if I'll buy the same AS Rock one. I think the many problems reported between that and the CPU, although it's probably because they both are high sellers, because the AS Rock board is, for the money, outstanding in terms of spec. If I can't actually find something that does what I think I still need, maybe I'll just buy another one. And then try and, because it's brand new. I think we bought it in December. No, January it might come, maybe Feb. for the motherboard part because I bought it in, or my dad bought it for me from my 40th in parts, and that came at some point between January and February. I'm sure it did. So it's under warranty and all that kind of stuff. I don't think I did anything to damage it. Maybe they'll say different if I send it back. Hopefully not. Like I definitely didn't drop it or scratch it or any of that. I was real careful with it when I put it in. Giggity. But I might try and buy one and force them to try and give me a refund. Worst case, they fix it, send it back, and maybe I just sell it secondhand. Or I maybe just use it for my boy. Maybe we look at trying to build him a better PC. Especially if he wants to get into using character animation in Adobe. And I've got him the subscription to do it. So giving him a better system will just enable him to do it more. So it could just be that I get that and just don't get as good at GPU. I get a decent one and a decent CPU, but not crazy, but enough that it works with the motherboard. The motherboard would be massively overpowered, but he can maybe build on it or something. Why was I untold of this? Untold of the stream? Yo? Yeah, you missed first. Well, actually, double check. First, second, third might be available because the stream died a couple of times, and one time it died really badly. So there's a high chance something is available to get points. Try, man. Do your mustard. Oh, you did. You got fruit mustard. I haven't got my earphones in at the minute because I need charging, so I didn't hear it. Well, I could. I wonder if I might test this now. I'm going to turn the laptop speakers on and just see if you guys. You might not hear nothing actually. Be quite interesting to know. I have to turn the sound up for me though. Low chance, as low as your height. Thanks. Yeah, cheers for that. Actually, do you know what? You're correct. Where have I got it pictured? Was it in here somewhere in it? Image gen, ChatGPT. La 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 la. Where's the library? Apparently, I think, did you speak to ChatGPT about my height? Because in this version of what is apparently me, I've got an oddly short body. I look like I'm in The Hobbit, honestly. Tiny man. Small man, tiny man. Maybe you're right. I think this is why it made this. Yo got into my ChatGPT and whispered into its ear and was like, make sure he's really short. Because he's so short. He's like a hobbit. To make him like a hobbit. Please, just make him look like a hobbit like once. That's quite a cool photo, isn't it? But it's just out. I think it actually tried to make me shorter to fit in with the FENNEK size. It did mention it in the generation, which is odd. Here's apparently me. I think that's honestly way better looking than me. Like way better looking. There's the wife, but nothing. That's close, but it's definitely not. Like, same with me, is close. Whereas Jeff, I think Jeff's is like really good. Jeff's is a really good likeness. I think he might think differently. I don't know. I think that's fairly close, man. I mean, the teeth could do with some lines. It looks like he's got a rugby gum in. That's minor. And then FENNEK. It took me absolutely ages to get it to understand what I meant by drink coffee. Like, it kept on. He was like sipping it through some crazy amount of force through his mouth. Or like almost licking it through like that, like sniffing it. But we figured it out in the end. Like this one, it looks like he's got like a bee's tongue or something, sucking it out. Bit weird. Big win Hobbit, yeah. Well, we got the big win. Oh, this is brilliant. I love this for Juice, man. It's such a funny. Then you got Tom and Lux hugging, having a great time. I think that's on Lux's bedside table now. And then Egg. He looks so sad because he's an egg. Weirdly, I think that's actually just taking away the white. He's not made his teeth black. So it's nothing to do with diabetes. There's Red Spectre from the crew team, because he was live at the time and I clipped him just to see if it would do it. Here's a very sad FENNEK. I don't know why he's so sad. He's in Clair Obscur. Maybe it's because he's been playing as Clair Obscur and it's too emotional. I don't know, man. He did something. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's Super. Or a version of Looks a bit like there. That picture looks like a bit like Bert Kreischer. You know, Bert Kreischer is a comedian. It looks a bit like Bert. That's probably more like Super, but the colour's off. That one looks like a Viking Super. Kind of over-the-top cartoon version, I think. Kind of cool, though. I like it. And Galaxium from Super's crew, which doesn't load. A shirtless weirdo. Of course Lux has that. Of course, yeah. 100%. Right, I need a couple of things in here, which isn't that, it's this. Build a couple more things, then we're going to fire up Mindseye and see if it breaks, I guess. Just let my earpods charge a little bit longer so I can hear the game would be nice and not get told that my battery's running low. Nope, not that. We are going to need one of these shortly, so she could pop that. Okay, there we go. Bosh. Don't know why I feel slightly surprised that Lux has it. I don't know if he does, but like I just made it because I thought I'll make a Lux because I saw a picture of Lux in it. I was looking for a picture of Tom as an egg to use to generate it, and I saw a picture of Lux. So I'll make a Lux picture, and then I thought I wonder if we can make Lux and Tom together. So just like it knew who Lux was as the character, and it knew who Big Wint is as a character because I have it. I make it remember him and kind of log it as a variant. So I just tried it and it made that first time. I thought it was really good. I've realised I haven't redeemed my mustard today. Kaboosh! What did I get? English mustard. Hell yeah. Only slightly though. Yeah. What else we got? Fineries, storage, food and stuff. Okay, cool. So we need more salvage metal before we can build anything more. Could just go to the trial, but I think I might sip some of this. Only 7 hours in, FENNEK. Only 7 hours in, yeah. Started at 1:30, broke stream a couple of times. Just because I was just chilling, doing some to-do stuff. Thought I'd share some of the I was still working on some AI stuff. I cleaned up some of the timer messages that come in chat because there was too many. Probably still need to do a bit more of that and change some to like pictures that pop up or like text on the stream rather than in the chat so it doesn't block the chat as much.
Have you checked your vitals?
I don't know what you mean. Yeah, man. Not in a few hours, honestly. I do need a wee. Oh, we're doing another giveaway shortly too, you know. We'll probably do that now, get that out of the way and done. Well, not right this second, but in a minute. So if you haven't got in for a giveaway and you fancy getting in for a PC game key giveaway, it's a freebie, a random key that I'll give to you later on or tomorrow. If you're the winner, then use the emote, get in for the giveaway. It should be pinned in chat if you don't know what it is. It's like a mustard bottle with a FENNEK logo on the front. Check your pee hole. Yeah, check your pee hole. But pee hole. I do too want to build those. Do my head in. My brain wants to build some rails. It needs the rails somewhere. Where are the rails? Special? I don't want to get told off by the building code guy. Must build the rails. And I said this for the 5th time or more, but I did say before I got here, don't spend ages building your first build. Because you don't need to, you've got to break it down. And now look at us, look where we are. We have potentially boobies or maybe a ball sack. We can get high enough. There's the penis down there. Yeah. Actually, how far can we build out? See, this is the problem with their cube that I mentioned earlier, is right now we haven't got enough space to, like, we can't put another one in. If we could get it to actually attach, it wouldn't do it. There you go. Move further inside the claim, so you can see the bit of green there. It's done the square, but you're too close to the edge to do it. And I've built pretty much as close as I can to the edge of this at the back. Like, I can't get any closer than that. They need to make this just slightly bigger, so I think you can fit another one in. Because ideally, I'd have another set of these, and then some stairs down, and it could look like a peepee. But actually, what we could do is build that there, like a roof, floor. Good. If we do this, I'm still building. I shouldn't be, but I am. Yeah, break all that, and then the problem we'll have is we'll have to go sideways. No, we can't do that either. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, maybe we do go down from here. I'm sure this is purely so I can make it look like PP. I'm doing this for science, for the PP of science. Must be done for the people. It's going to be quite a wide one though. Look, there you go. Look, I can't do that. You should be able to do, especially if you've got it that close. And actually, I think there should be a little bit of a buffer. Like you shouldn't have to make it so close to the edge. You should have a bit more space, just to be able to build. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 squares. So you got 6 by 6 by the looks of it. You can build up quite a lot. You got quite a fair bit of height, especially if you when you build the this thing down here called the thief station. I think if you raise it, you might get a little bit more height out of it. So yeah, gonna hop off now. Tired? Yeah, man. It's pretty late, isn't it? It's like 12 o'clock here, which would be 1 o'clock for you, Deej, over in Germany. Alright, we've got stairs there. Should we put these more stairs in here? Nope. That way? Nope. This way? Nope. Right, demolish that wall. And then try it. Hot rocket. Ciao for now. Why isn't it doing it? There we go. Done. Oh no, we'll climb up that. Our red names have confused you. Yeah, totally. Who's saying goodbye? Oh, Deej. Okay, sorry, I thought it was Yo. They have indeed confused me. It's easily done, let's be fair. I am pretty smooth. Oh, bit of glitching. Oh, server lag. We are playing on an American. There we go. It's a very short PP. This is the short man from Slack's Jeff stream. When you get a low PP size, you get the short man. That's what it is. Balls PP. Alright, we've done that. Totally didn't need to. But we're having fun, man. It's all good. We'll go in the butthole. There is a slight problem with this though. Now I've done that, now I'm going to break it. For science! We did it for science. It's okay, it's fine. Let's see what we can do with this. Never asked you to make a peen in your games. They never have to ask, it's just always expected, I think. It was implied, okay? It wasn't you, it was me. Definitely me. It's 100% me. Now, I want to see if we can... Oh, damn it, I can't stop building. This is what I said earlier. I just really enjoy building in this game, honestly. It's not like outstanding. It's not... I didn't do anything crazy with the building. I just like doing it. Just kind of enjoy it. This the other way, innit? That way. Does that kind of get what I'm looking for? Thing is, it doesn't then connect down. I don't know how to make it connect down unless we use maybe that. But then again, you see, now you're left with an area where you can't do it. You can't do one there, and you can't overlap that. Like that's probably where you need. This is where you need overlapping. You need to be able to attach that lower and overlap there, so the stairs are kind of, I don't know, mixed into the middle here. That'd be quite nice. But it's an early game, so I don't know. Right, that was fun. Put it back. Demolish, demolish. Dune, Firehead. Guess what, Fire? This is yet another server with yet a new character. I've really not got. I'm still at the same bit I'm at on every single server I've gone to because I spend way too long building, and I tell myself not to. I even told chat, like, here's a tip: at the start of the game, don't build very much. And here we are, still doing it. Can't stop. Somebody stop me. Now I want to put that in there because it doesn't feel right without structured like support. Get down there. I mean, we don't need one in the middle. What should we put there? Put like, we've got like one underneath. One of these maybe. Maybe like a central support. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's like it was built and you never realised I did it, right? Like it's we've run out. We've run out of stuff. I did. How are you doing, Fire? I hope you're well. But yeah, I'm just about to stop Dune to play some Mindseye because I've been meaning to get around to it for absolutely ages. But because I basically just chatted for about 4 hours earlier, rather than play this, thought I'd give this a go for a little while first. I've drunk that. There's a problem with this. I keep on having to run up there and I don't like it. So I might now, before I go, change that. God damn it. Let's move this over this side. Spin. Wait. A little bit. To me, to you, to me, to you, to you, to me, to me. Nope. Up. Ah. Actually, I wonder if we just do that. Can we just do that? No. So you should be able to stick that there too. Seems a bit silly. Come on. Come on. I had it a minute ago. Back a bit. There we go. There, that'll do. I don't like it, but it'll do. It will have to do, I suppose. And then we're going to demolish that. Oh crap, we can demolish that as well. And that. Stairs from here? Yeah, okay. Goodbye. Oh, now we have a reason to do this. Yeah! Woohoo! This really does annoy me. If I just stick that on the roof. Actually, can I just put that off next to it? Like over here. Hide it. No. Okay, so we probably need like a roof maybe? Can we sneak a roof in somewhere? Maybe down here? So we haven't got enough space there. How about can we connect it here? Where do these stairs there? Get to lock on to that one. No. Maybe there. Nope. 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 Okay. We need one last thing because I can't help myself. God damn it. We need some rock now. Oh, there's some stone. Is that gonna be enough to just do one more bit? Like a roof? Ah. Scammed. Got scammed. How could they? Oddly, like, not very stony up here. You'd expect there to be more rock with all the rock face. Like a fair amount of copper ore though, or whatever that is. Oh, there we go. We found a node of stone. Very good. We shall scan it. And we shall cut it. Badly. And continue with our pointless build that we're going to break soon enough. If I ever get that far in the story, which is probably not likely. Ooh, take that. Okay. Now I'm gonna do like a roofy thing, I think. Even though I don't want to, I'm gonna do it. Actually, can we just do a round one? I reckon we can get away with that. And then shift this off over there. Probably should just put this in the building, right? Damn it. Press the button. Come on. Come on. Come on. Maybe if I climb up here, we'll grab it and do it from up here. That might be a better idea. Cool. That might quite cool. Do that, and then this, and then this. Got like a little balcony. Got the structure bit there. That's all cool. Could build a bit underneath, to be fair, but not gonna. Ba-da! Oh yeah, lights. Should have some lights before I go and jump into the other game. Go for that. Ding. Oh, we're out. Damn it. Alright, run out of stuff. And now, because if I need the water, that's the whole reason I just spent 20 minutes doing that. It's purely because whenever I want water, I can just run downstairs. Absolute maniac. And I've seen something else I don't quite like, just being like that. Hang on 1 moment. Bear with me. Have we got enough? Yep. Wash. Makes slightly more sense now. Woohoo! We built stuff. And we got some blood. That should be pretty much full of water. Yeah. I might drink that. And then I'm fresh for when I come back. And I might actually carry on with the mission. Let's drink it. Can we put any more in? No. Well, okay, everybody. That is Dune. Hope you enjoyed the little time we played with FENNEK as Dune. I'm gonna stop the game so I stop dying. Go for a PP. We're gonna BRB. There's not an ad due for 20 minutes, so I won't bother running one. Yeah. So we're gonna exit to main menu. I'll leave it on like in the background here with a bit of music whilst I go. It won't be long. Probably get a drink as well. Unless like, does anybody want words on stream or a jigsaw or something for like 5 minutes? If you do and you're around and you fancy, let me know. If you're not fussed, then it's all cool, man. You do you, chill out, relax, go to toilet, have a stretch, do a poo, I don't know, something. No music, not yet. I'll do one now though. So before we switch games. Just gonna get drinky poos and whatnot. Get some cheese. Had some cheese for food. Had a bit of a hunger pang. Nice bit of cheese to be right, sort me right out. Thought I was on mute, but I was already off mute, wasn't I? Get rid of that. Giveaway stuff. Here we go. Here's the giveaway. Turn my sound back onto my ears. Oh. Okay. Only problem with that touchscreen on the Stream Deck is you can touch the mute button by accident, like your knuckle. Or at least with how I have to reach over the keyboard to get to it. I have to do that, which can be a bit of a pain in the butt. Okay, we're going to do a giveaway. We have Broadtail, Dame, Deej, Inni Bittini, Paston, and Prototype Mizu. You are all in the mix. This is the last of the free PC game giveaways today. Get none of that. Oh. I have noted down Piranha won twice, Inni won the next one, so actually I'm going to knock Inni out as well, because Inni won already today. We're going to give Broadtail, Dame, Deej, Paston Bane, Prototype Music, and Roxy Bone all a chance to win a game. So, I guess if no one else is getting in with the emote over on Twitch, then I'm sorry, man. And if you guys are watching elsewhere and you fancy getting in for a free PC game giveaway, it's like a game key for you or friends. It'd be random usually, unless it's on the 19th of June, in which case I'm probably going to like I don't know, man, promote, I guess, or say in Discord and across social media what games we're going to have on a list of things and like goals that we had to get to give them away. They'll all be PC games. I do have some Xbox keys and a couple of PS5 keys actually, or at least one. But I can't really give them as a general thing. If somebody plays on PS5, maybe tell me if you've got a PS5, especially if you're in Europe, because the keys I tend to have are only European keys. Then I can consider you as someone I can give a game key for some reason too. And the Xbox ones, they're normally worldwide, so it doesn't matter as much. But I think I've got one more Xbox PC app key for like, might be Minecraft Legends or something. And I got some others for those and Wolfensteins for Xbox. Which, to be fair, they're on Game Pass, but if you don't have Game Pass or you fancy the game to be yours regardless of whether it stays on Game Pass, then, I don't know, man, let me know if you've got an Xbox. For now, we will bid everybody in the giveaway a good luck. Good luck, everyone. Hope somebody wins. I'm sure they will. Good luck, and FENNEK, stay away from maple mustard. Okay, I will. I promise. Not really. Thanks, Roxy. Ciao for now. Let's freaking go. Deej the Squeeze, Broadtail, Roxy Bones. She just exited chat. She's still here for the lurk and she's won a giveaway. GG's in the chat for Roxy, please. Anybody that's around, that would be amazing. Or grats, indeed. At Roxy Bones. There you go. Roxy has won. Potentially, maybe I'll do another one. I don't know. I'm going to leave it open because it didn't die. But we're going to knock Roxy off for now. So if I do another one, then anybody who hasn't yet won today will have the opportunity to. Cool. GG's, Roxy. I will put you on the list of people to give a game to. And then I'll do that probably tomorrow, to be fair. I don't think I'll get around to it tonight. Although tomorrow I am having a bit of a date day with the wife. We're going to go to a local gym that my friend has a membership. He has a membership there. Like, it's quite a high-end one. It's got us a pass to use, so we're going to go in there, chill in the spa, maybe use the gym for a little bit, do a bit of like couple working out, and then go for some food. We were thinking about going to the cinema, but I don't think that's going to fit with the rest of the day. And like the times, and there's nothing on majorly that I'd want to watch right now, other than Mission Impossible. But that's usually me and my dad. And if my brother was still in the UK, we'd kind of link up at least once a year to go see something like that. like good old times when we were younger. Right, Roxy for a game. Cool. 4 games given away today. Goddamn. All right, I'm gonna say goodbye to Dune for now. Ciao, ciao for now, Dune. We loved you. It was great to have you. We like to play you. It's a good game. I really like that game, you know. I do think I like, considering it's just in a sand world, and it's fairly simple. Like I said, it doesn't do anything practically new or outstanding. It just kind of, I don't know, man. I do like Dune, so it's probably just me being swayed more to Dune. Like I like the story. I'm not like a huge fan or anything, but I don't know, man. There's something about it. It's kind of cool. Right, up next will be, if I can learn my alphabet. There we go. Mindseye. And hopefully it won't be terrible. Like, it looks like it'll be decent. There might be some problems with it. Maybe it won't work very well. But we have got a bit of a beast, so we can probably get it going at least, and we'll see. I'll probably do like an hour on it before I raid out, because of the date night tomorrow, or the date day tomorrow. Don't want to be hugely tired for that. But first, before we do that, we were originally earlier in the mix of, before we had the lovely raids, all the raiders fought, just like finishing up the FENNEK to see if I can use him today. We need one more pose. I need to pick probably an outfit that I'm going to just use as the body, because that way there's less, you'll notice it when the FENNEK speaks, otherwise it will flicker a bit, because the bodies are all slightly different. The tails will be a bit bushier or not, where it's just regenerating it, which maybe isn't, like, you'd expect his tail to move, but unless it's a flow-in movement, regularly moving, it doesn't make much sense. I think in the original PNG tuber I made with my own drawn one, the tail does move a bit, so maybe I'll bring that into it later on. So what have we got? We've got eyes. Let's bring these two together. We've got eyes and eyes, and then no eyes, and this one needs no face. Well, mouth closed. So which head will we notice? We'll notice that movement, won't we? Which is right. It looks like he's just closed his mouth. That's not too bad. I just need to maybe pick an outfit for that one. This one, again, he's bigger, isn't he? I quite like maybe that one. That's what I'm gonna do. I like the detail on this one a bit more. These dots don't look that good, whereas that plate does. So I'll probably stick with this dude's body. Oh, actually, hang on. Is his body better? Because his tail isn't that great. Might go with him, actually. Even like his arms with the fluff's alright. We might need to colour correct it a little bit, but yeah, alright, we're going to stick with him. So I might have to close. I find with Canva sometimes, use this background remove to do what I'm doing now. Actually, no, hang on, I don't want to do that. Copy and paste him first. Then you go into adjustment there, and now you can fine tune it a bit. Sometimes it starts to go a bit wrong. If it happens, we'll see. If it does, then all you need to do is close Canva, reopen it, and you'll get back to where you want to be, basically. Until it happens, it'll be difficult to explain unless you've seen it happen. Whoops. Got to change the stream now as well to Mindseye. I'll change that to Mindseye Fen outfit ready. done. I don't think I can change the TikTok or the YouTube stuff. It probably doesn't matter too much, so we won't bother too much with those. Worry about them. I might see if I've got a logo, like a transparent logo with the creator pack though. From Mindseye. Where is it? Save that earlier? I think I downloaded it. Glitch assets? Mindseye Glitch, what's that? That's a movie. I guess you could do that. Whatever that is like an overlay, I imagine. Oh, I can't play it, okay. Yeah, it's probably something for OBS. Twitch panel, okay. English Twitch panel. Oh, little Luke. God, that's tiny, man. I'm not that prepared. Webcam background? Ooh, what's that? Oh, okay. Pretty cool. I could put that background on, to be fair. What other ones we got? Yeah. Pretty sick. Probably sit FENNEK in there somewhere. Oh, there's his house. Cool. White logo? Is that... I wonder if that's pin... it's all of the stuff, okay. Let me quickly go and get that on the laptop, because then if it is translucent, that image, or I'll make it like... Basically, I want the logo. Short answer, I want the logo. Where is it? Charlotte, Mindseye. Mindseye, download. Cool. Whilst that's downloading, we'll carry on with this. Probably do. So now we have a body we can use elsewhere. So I'm just going to copy that for a minute in case I lose it somewhere. Paste it into this dude. We can't quite overlay it flat. We're going to have to get rid of his body. So remove this again.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Yo, Prince, good to see you. Here's another lovely man. Go check him out. Are you going to stream? It's probably bedtime for you, Prince. You've probably just come off stream, have you? I hope you had fun.
I mean, it's got a nipple cannon, but yes.
Right, the background removes that. But we're not removing the background, so hopefully it doesn't actually... Oh, god damn it. And let me go back. See, that might be the glitch I was on about. Sometimes it's taking what we did in the last one and it's applied it to this new one, which it shouldn't be doing. Like that. It shouldn't do that. So I'm going to just take the risk and close it, because we've got the image anyway. And then reopen that. And hopefully... Yeah. It's kind of reset it now. So now it's applied, but it's not done what it just did, if you noticed. And you were even watching. Hopefully. And yeah. Now I'm going to just take the head away, right? Because... No, I'm going to take the body away, aren't I? We don't want his body. Yada, 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 yada. Because we have a body already that we like. I think it's this mouse Wi-Fi connection that's stalling, because when the mouse... if you notice, if it like... Mind you, is the rest of the screen doing it? I don't know. No, I don't think it is. It might just be the wireless connection of the mouse. Probably close enough. Now we stick that underneath there. Boosh! Baba boosh! Could probably take that away now. We've got enough of them. Stick that into there. And then if we just flick... See now, like, we're not getting movement in the body, so the face movement is less of a problem. His head is probably a bit big, actually, in one of these. Maybe that one. Maybe his head's big in that one too. So this head actually might be too small. Which is a shame because that's the one that I haven't edited. God damn it, we might have to edit him. Or make these two heads a bit smaller maybe. Probably the best way to do it. Double that down. I don't know how in here, unless I have to save as a different image, to just like squish a head. When you change this, it changes all of the, like you can't do that to make it smaller. If I shift it, no. Control it? No. Like it's definitely bigger. And that's going to be probably too small. I'm going to have to add a bit of a neck in there, I think. Keep the head height the same. Yeah, actually I could probably make his head a bit bigger again. I think we could maybe make it a little bit bigger again. Actually, what not? Copy that. Paste it over that. Yeah, that's not far off actually. That'll do. But if we keep it here, I'm going to copy that one, delete that one, paste that one in, and that gives you a sense of, right, we probably, if we want to keep the head at the same kind of height, then crap. I deleted the wrong one. I could probably get away with that head coming down a touch, maybe to like there, and I can fill that in because he's closing his mouth. You can move, you can get away with the movement. I think being there, like open his mouth, he's gonna move, his head is gonna shift. Is what I'm trying to say. God damn it, get the words out. And then what I'll do is probably copy this again and just cut loads of it out. I'm going to put it there to the back. And that's probably, other than me deleting a little bit here, I don't think I need to actually. I think we'll probably get away with that. Yeah. But there's a very slight bit here that really I should go in and tidy that up, but can't be asked. I say that now, I'm going to do it. But yeah, I can't be asked. Oh, definitely, yeah, I'm going to do it. I need to just cut a bit more from. Back to the thing. Nope, that's the wrong one. So I'm going to close that down because it's getting stuck. Better. Now, because I know there's something behind it, I can just be a bit more like rogue with that line. Oh gosh, it's cleaned up. Just that edge there, which again I'm not fussed on now. It's going to be way less noticeable. Okay, now we need to do this head. So there's a bit of change there. Okay. Different body? Yeah. Right, take that away for a sec. Let's get that lined up like it was. Cut that back out. Check that it's gone. Yep. Paste it in. So that body needs to be there to fit with that. Which just means we need to. Oh crap. Move him. Get rid of his body, my body. It was a lovely body, but it's not the exact same body, so we can't use you, I'm afraid. But I might keep his neck actually. We might be able to integrate that. Oh, I got ads. Sorry, man. Everyone on Twitch, I apologize. Wireless thing, man. shouldn't matter that we're like being rough. Let's keep that, wouldn't I? I'm sure it's something to do with the motherboard. I don't know if it's the mouse that's skipping or what. Could be the mouse's wireless thing. Maybe the mouse. Everything I've got for this, well, not everything, but some of the things I got for this new PC build, the Stream Deck within the first 3 days went weird, glitched out, died. Had to get that RMA'd. This mouse, I'm sure, has a problem with it. And it keeps on like sticking, and it's fully charged. See, with that, there's some kind of interference between the little stick that goes in the back of the PC. I don't know, man. Or it's something to do with the motherboard, and that's doing it again. But in games, it doesn't seem to do it. In the game, I don't notice. It's a bit weird. I don't know, man. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's absolutely done to. Okay, there we go. We've got a floating head now that we can plonk in the body. Thing is, I think that head is probably a little bit big, isn't it? It's a bit fatter than those two. And his eye is actually a little bit bigger too. Isn't a massive problem. Like, if I wanted to spend more time, I would. Usually, and like I'll dial, and I might do eventually. So that's not far off. He's a little bit bigger still. The colour's right. I think the colour between them is pretty close. He's a little bit oranger. You're the orange. You are orange, sir. What are you? You're a different colour. Let's take that and we'll apply it to this. They're probably the same. I know they are slightly different. Push. Now, apart from maybe like his ears being a little bit different, not first. He's way darker. Actually, all of them are darker. Actually, this bit I don't mind, but I need to change the head. But maybe we just change it all. Plonk. And then we can do the same here. And same here. Boosh. Now we have the 3 main poses. We need one more. I really want to change those eyes, man. I might have to steal one of those eyes. His eyes are maybe too big to hide. Unless we can cut. Let's have a go at it, shall we? Let's have a go. Paste that in. We're going to do the old background remover again. Oh God, never mind. Let's close it. I don't want to get sticky like that, man. If it's my PC or what? I don't know, man. We want like probably from just above the nose and a little bit more, because it's got quite big eyes. We might have to have some extra padding around it, like this, like fur, to cover them is what I'm thinking. Do that. Oh, that was almost perfect, actually. Almost. That will work, but I think there's a bit I need to cut off. Like here, that bit. See this? I just need to trim around there, I think. We can probably get away with it. Looks a bit better though, right? Looks a little bit better. So it's like the edge there. To be honest, I wonder if I could do it there and match this line up with the other one. Just go a bit OTT on that, see if that works. Nah, don't quite work, does it? Doesn't match. Unless I get rid of that and leave, because I like the longer line. I do prefer the longer line, it's a bigger one. Size matters, don't let anybody tell you different. But his eye underneath there is quite big, it's probably going to show through. No, not quite. Cool, okay. Do a little bit more, shall we? Let's just do that. Forget that's a feature. Perfect, again. We'll cut around there, maybe take that off a little bit. Just move that line up there off. And that, and that. And this here. Cool. Something just slightly wrong there. Is that the other one showing through, maybe? I wonder. Might just restore a little tiny bit here. Whoa. Yeah, again, the ears are different. I could mess about and fix them, but I'm not gonna. Actually, his God damn it. His fur there is darker also, maybe? Actually, his... Have I colour corrected this one yet? Oh, I did. DB900. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. But I might be better off just making it a little bit lighter. Maybe. Bit more. Too bright. Sure that's helped actually. Don't think that's helped. If anything, because the rest of it's different, it's kind of made it worse. God damn it. Might just have to dial it a little bit. The white's good line. See what difference this makes. It's close enough, man. It is close enough. I mean, it's going to be probably part of that one. It does move a bit. I think we take that head and we swap the eyes onto that one. Maybe that should have been what I did all along. Dun 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 dun. That way is. He's wearing a mask. I need to, like, darken that. Or maybe a bit of contrast. Snore. There we go. 20. Yeah, man. It's one. Like, the head's just too different for that to be... Yeah, it's better. I don't mind that being different. His mouth is closed, so you're going to expect it to change. Oh, his hair's going the other way. Oh no. Suddenly his hair's wafted the wrong way. I prefer his ears as well. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna just get it done for now, I think. Duplicate that one. And we need no eyes. I'm gonna take this one's head, probably. Don't need... I'll leave you for a minute. It is a head, isn't it? Actually, I think I want to keep... That one's head? Whose head did I get? Yeah, yours. Kind of in the right place. Just a little bit of a bummer. Actually, that could work. Fix that there. Eat. It's just a bit of the eye showing through in it, so maybe we just need to edit that. Thing is, I think underneath there is fur. Yeah. So I maybe take away this. Skadoosh. Now I need to fix the colour in it, and that'll work. So let's go with the bigger bit. The bigger? It's the big bit. Go contrast again? Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright, hang on. Don't need you anymore, I don't think. We have face, mouth, eyes open. Really? Just plug it back in. Right, we'll plug the mouse in. If it still jolts, then we know it's not the mouse. If it stops jolting around, then it's something to do with the wireless mouse connection. Which means I either have to put the responder thing, the USB bit, into the front of the PC to see if to stop whatever interference is causing, or it's faulty. Another faulty item. Anyway, right. Open, 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 closed, closed, open, closed, closed. But the colour in this one we just need to fix. And I think we can say it is good enough. Up. Is that cool? Put 28 on that one. Do this one to the same. Edit, adjust. 28. Just for the same thing. And there we go. There's a little bit of difference. The hair, I could probably what I would do is I would keep maybe his ears and head. So I just cut that all off like a copy and paste, like I've done with the rest of it, and I just do that across the characters. And probably have to go behind it, I think, to work because of the head there. But for now, it'll do. We're not going to notice that pose, and but these two are only blinking eyes, so they're not there that often. These two are maybe the problem actually, because his ears are different every time. But the map. For now, I'm in a rush. We'll save it on the laptop, and we will use it as a VTuber. Dun, dun, dun. I was going to say something about the hair earlier, but I thought you wanted it that way. Oh no, yeah. Ideally, I'd have it the same. Like this FENNEK here, I think it's pretty. This FENNEK that I've got now with the Dune is a later generation of the model, or me training it. So there's a lot more of the FENNEK that's very similar, and I think I've only used 2 different heads. So you'll see it when it blinks. It does change shape a little bit, and it's a bit off-putting. So I probably would go back and fix that. But the hair essentially is the same. You don't see it long enough to notice, because the open mouth and closed mouth is the same face essentially. I think I just stuck the closed mouth on the open mouth, which is kind of what I did when I drew out the original one, really. I had to kind of delete and draw, and I changed some of the neckline and whatnot. Probably takes as long, to be honest with you. The thing is that would take longer would be to redraw or draw probably the clothes. So I could just, in case of once I've got like a general head, I'll probably stick with that and then just keep on swapping out the clothes. It's probably the smarter way to do it. As long as the general detail design is similar enough that it doesn't look totally out of place. Because this FENNEK's got a touch more detail, which is kind of how I tuned it up a bit to give it a bit more fur, maybe a little bit more shading, so you can sort of see a bit more tail. So you see it better there. In the tail there, you've got a bit more lines and shade and fluffiness. It took a little bit of time to kind of get it to a point where it's doing that fairly similar or almost the same. Alright, I need to go open this one. And this one. And then save the FENNEKs. Where are the FENNEKs? Up there. Yeah, sweet. Share, download, I'm just going to do all 4 at once. We'll keep them at the same size. Transmute background, download. But yeah, did you ever catch me like designing stuff like that and you see something off? Maybe I just haven't noticed it. So like mention it. I won't be annoyed. I might change it, I might not. Depends. If I wasn't in a rush now to like at least do an hour of the game before I really need to go to bed and I want the Fennec in there, then I'd probably do it. Because I didn't already do it, because I'm a silly boy. It's things like I end up watching Jeff, and I did pot around, do the garden stuff when I was watching Jeff, to be fair, but there's probably an hour where I could have done this whilst listening in. But I am also generally a bit more creative at night, like late at night. 11 p.m. onwards for a few hours is when my brain is just wired to be more creative, and I've lent into that habit, which is the bad thing to do. I should retrain it to be in the day. Anyway, right, let's go. Can we get into it here? Pictures, Fennec character, Mindseye, unzip the zip, pop it in there. I would name him, but I'm not gonna.
And my pack, it grew by 1.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Welcome to the team, you absolute hero. Good to see you. If you want to lurk and be quiet, you can, because hey, and the Asher. How you doing, Kiara? What's up? What's up? Good to have you. I was gonna say if you wanted to be quiet, you could do, but if you don't, that's fine. Say hello. How you doing? How did you find us this fine day? Have you been lurking in the background from a raid? Have you found us from the game? Is it because I have AI in the thing, or were you watching on TikTok or Twitch, YouTube, and thought I'll come over to Twitch because it's better, is it? I don't know, better, but it's kind of cool. We have things like redeems. You can get a daily mustard. You can check in, find which mustard you get. There's like a variety of 20 different ones potentially. It acts as a check-in, so it keeps a track of how many times you checked in. You also get some points, which at the end of the month, if you manage to stick around a lot longer and come back and whatnot, you might get a gift at the end of the month if you're like the top 3 to 5 people. By game, you're searching for Mindseye and Furry VTube. That's a hell of a combination for me to fit into. I love that. I haven't got around to Mindseye yet because I've just been redesigning the Fennec to look like he's in Mindseye, and we're pretty much there. I would fine tune it. Like this one's from Dune that you can see right now because I was playing that earlier. And the one for Mindseye isn't as detailed because he's an earlier generation. Because I was making it with AI basically, and we've just kind of like gone in there and fixed some stuff to make it look a bit closer. Anyway, yeah, you might have been around and watching, I don't know. We need closed eye, open mouth. Closed eye, open mouth. But there is also a human me, but Fennec might be in the way. Hello, how we doing? Hopefully this doesn't scare you away. Because we're between the two, so I like to kind of flick. Because I've done the Fennec stuff today, my lovely man here, I will keep my face away for now. So bye-bye. That's pretty cool, man. Have you played it yet? Are you looking to play it? Human? I'm gone. Ew. Real human? No fur? Why? Why are you no fur? We want eyes, open, mouth open next. Eyes open, mouth open. Here we go. Eyes closed. Mouth closed. Eyes closed, mouth closed. Eyes closed, mouth open. Bush. Now, it's slightly not quite. If you notice the hair's wrong, I would probably change that. We just spoke about it. But here we are. We have Fennec. He is ready to play Mindseye finally after like 7-8 hours. Brilliant. Let's freaking go. Watch it crash now and not work. Brilliant. No money for game. Quite weak PC for it, so I'm looking for stream. Oh, okay. Cool. When's it out? Have you not got? I guess not got a console then. Whichever one it's on. Grab a controller and kick back. Yeah, man. It's a controller game. Finally, because I'm not really a keyboard and mouse. I'm getting into keyboard for like Dune Awakening, and mostly for other survival build games. I think I prefer keyboard now. But for general roaming around and needing to like jump, crouch, slide, take cover, it's just more comfortable with controller because I've played with controller for so many years, honestly. It's only been about a year since I've had a laptop, pretty much since I started streaming. I've got to get a laptop to stream better. I'll get a gaming one so I can do it on the fly because my mum suffered a stroke over a year ago. So like I wanted something mobile in case I needed to take it with me, and stuff. I need to resize the screen. So yeah, here we are. A year later, we have a laptop and a PC because it was a birthday and I was very lucky, and we had a lovely PC gifted to me, which is lovely, which is everything. This bad boy, although the motherboard's not working right, so I have to send that back. That's a sad bit of news. Bummer. Right, anyway, we'll get this to work. Shaders are warming up, by the way. Yeah, man, me too. It's a shame. She has to have like her husband is a 24-hour carer at the minute. I don't know how much longer that'll last, to be honest with you. He's 80, she's 70, no, she's 69, and she turns 70 this year. I have a feeling he might hold out as far as her birthday, which is the end of the year, and I reckon next he'll probably be looking to try and get her into care, which is probably the right idea. Like, she's got enough wrong, or she can't do normally, that like she can talk and she can move a bit and stuff like that, but she hasn't got much balance, hardly any strength in her legs and all that kind of stuff. Doesn't talk quite the same, is very sleepy all the time because of the type of stroke she had. It affects like that part of the brain that kind of manages you being able to be conscious, essentially, which is why they were so shocked she was conscious when she finally came out of like a coma after a couple of months. And so yeah, taking care of her can't be easy, and she's also a pain in the ass to deal with. She's just not nice to him most of the time. Like they're on holiday this week, like they drove somewhere, so not far away from their home, somewhere that they like to go, and she refused to go for hours apparently. Just kicked up a massive fuss, they had a big fight. He was really annoyed, to the point of like, I don't know if I can carry on with this, to my wife on a message. And I'm like, fair enough, honestly. And she ain't coming here, I'm sorry. Like, we're just not equipped and it won't go well. I seen it happen when she looked after her mum. It just went from bad to worse. And she was a trained carer and she still lost it. And I'm not a trained carer, so she'd be better off somewhere where she can be looked after, I think. We haven't got the space either, and like we can't accommodate her really with her needs. It just won't be possible. I can't be here all the time. You're going to pay for care anyway. You might as well have her somewhere safe and then visit her. In a coma for a couple months, is that what you said? Yeah, for like, well, probably a month. Well, a kind of a coma. She was just like not conscious. I think she probably wasn't fully coma. There was a period of time where she kind of was, like when she was in intensive care, with like that stuff in your trachea and that, to help her breathe, because she basically couldn't breathe. And they were afraid at some point that it just had been long enough that she wouldn't be able to do it, especially because of the stroke. And then she kind of came out of it randomly. Yeah, proper brutal, man. Came out of it randomly. We kind of, within a few weeks, made a lot of progress and was not back to normal anywhere near it, but way better. And then it kind of dipped off suddenly out of nowhere, and the doctor was like, yeah, she's having trouble breathing, she's not going to make it. You've got like a day, like basically we had a phone call in the morning one day. It was like, you need to come in, you've got hours, she's going to pop today. And like the whole family, well, I say whole family, like her sister, me, my brother had come over from America, and he was there luckily already, sort of went in. Even my boy went in, and he refused to go to hospital. He came in case it was the last time he could say bye. And I'm not saying it was me, I'm sure we all said stuff, but I did also say, no, what my mum was like, I was like, you need to prove them all wrong. The doctors say you're not going to make it, because she'll tend to be like, yeah, fuck you, I'm going to show you. And not because of that, but the doctors came along, and finally one decided that there was something they could do, like a special bit of kit, help her breathe or force it to, and just see if it helped. And it did, it worked. And then they thought she couldn't swallow food because of the type of stroke, but again, she proved them wrong there. She was able to figure it out, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I need to wait until I'm in here and then I can do it. Thing is, I haven't fired it up before, so I normally fire it up, set it to my size, because I don't use the whole monitor when I stream. Well, I do, but half of the monitor is used for my like chat and stuff, so I don't have what you're seeing set up properly.
Stay on foot from here.
I might go. Let's go. I've got my camera on 4K. There you go. Let's show some knees whilst we're waiting for me to fix it. Thing is, I can't skip this. Don't let me skip it. I'll turn the sound up as well. And what I'll do is I'll set it, I'll close it, we'll go back in with the right size screen, hopefully, and we'll watch it again. So you guys can experience the start. It'd be good if they could let you do it beforehand, to be honest. I probably should have gone in the pre-option, shouldn't I? Set the screen size.
I can't get a visual.
We've got. I might do another game giveaway for the stream, probably will. If you want to get in for that, there is an emote at the top of the screen or somewhere in the chat. Kiara, if you fancy it. Free PC games, they're random. Probably work on your PC if you struggle with games like this. They'll be like much lower end quality games as well as some higher end games. It's free to entry, just need to use the emote. And you already follow, so you can. And then there's like a list of heads, and we do it in a bit. Like an app I use, whatever. Oh, sick! It dive bomb. You're not sorry. You haven't seen it if you've watched this already, but I'll definitely show it again. This is a long start.
Entrance chamber.
Oh, here we go. I can actually change it. I didn't think of pressing escape. General. Camera shake. Graphics. Display. We want windowed. Got 1440 somewhere. There we go. Apply changes. There we go. Up there. Yep, save them. And then I'm going to just crash it. Fingers crossed, next time I load that up, it won't do that. Hopefully it will just like at least fire up in the window state. It should do. Build a rocket, boy. Right, here we go. And can I move it in time? That's better. I will get rid of FENNEK for a bit too. And then you get the full, almost the full view, apart from the box down the bottom right where there's names for the giveaway. You've got a full viewing pleasure and there's chat. It's very good, very nice. I might make that giveaway though, actually. And chat, yeah. I wonder if it won't play that now I've gone through it though. That'd be a bummer. F to play. I didn't even see that. I thought I was waiting for it to load. Can we watch the start of it again? Please? I don't want to not see that. That looked quite good. It's not fair. There must be a thing to rewatch that, right? F to play? That's new. Yeah, like... Strange that it went... Maybe it went straight into playing the first time round. Was this at the first... Is this another video? I wasn't really paying attention the first time. Press F to play. Respects. It's like failed to play.
Proceeding on foot from here.
Okay, let's go. On foot. Let's go.
Move up. Keep tight.
We get blown to the ground.
Storm's giving us hell.
Do you have a visual?
Not yet.
Keep moving then.
Approaching target location. Get down.
What kind of fucking place is this?
Satellite gives us a 10-minute window. I can't get a visual.
Send in Diaz.
Copy that. Diaz!
Showtime.
Diaz.
Yes, sir.
Diaz is the badass.
Wind speed's over 60
King,
miles
what's
per
up,
hour
King?
out there. So
Yeah,
your
man,
fridge is
it
gonna
does
work
look
in
pretty
that
good.
storm?
There's been some mixed reviews apparently. Already, but early days. So far, this is running fine, by the way, for like a cutscene. I had more trouble with Dune's cutscenes than this. Which I fixed quite quickly, but... Watch this, dive bomb through the hole. Quality. Sick. Can any drone really do that, by the way? That's...
What do you see? Entrance chamber. It's intact. Heading down some stairs. Keep going. Multiple routes available. Getting interference.
Got the image. Something I was doing earlier and then totally forgot I was doing it. Thomas Wood.
Yo, Sam!
It's looking alright, by the way.
Sam!
In
Jake?
case no one else noticed. The roof
Yeah,
has moved again.
Damn, man. You made it.
Yeah. Sorry that, it's been a... Well, I'm here.
Man, come in.
Tell me something, is it out of sync though? Because I've been using the capture card for a while. Sometimes the sound desyncs whilst no matter what I'm playing.
Nah, just the bus
If it is,
depot.
it's probably the capture card, it's not the game or the stream. But let me know ASAP, and then I'll just refresh it.
I'll bet.
and
Make
should
yourself
fix
at
it.
home.
Thank you, man.
You want something to drink?
Yeah, some water would be great.
I got you. Can't believe after all this time, I'm sharing a roof with Sergeant Commander
Sound syncs
Jacob
good?
Diaz.
Okay. That mouth opens huge, look at that. Cool. Was he having a dream?
Yes.
Diaz!
What the hell?
Diaz, make it stop! Diaz! Diaz! Diaz!
Jake! Yo! Jake! Jake! Hey, easy. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Here. The seat's a killer.
Thanks. Oh, it's, that's just leftover hardware. It's been decommissioned. Thank you.
Yeah. You good?
Yeah.
Thought they gave you the all clear.
They did. But I don't know. My memory's still a bit blurry.
Damn, Jake.
I remember you, Seb. It's my time in the service that's still a blur.
All right, well, if you're sure you're okay, then I got you this, as promised.
Hey, you really came through, man.
I appreciate this. They don't hand these out to just anyone. So I need to know you're really okay.
I won't let you down, Seb.
All right. Hey, I'm excited we get to work together. Hey, that ain't all.
Last words.
Finally get rid of that old cell phone of yours. This is your new Silver Corp approved lens. Should automatically transfer your data from your old cell phone.
Oh, nice. See, this is what I'm talking about earlier, Deej. We ain't gonna be gaming on things, man. We're just gonna have something like that. You better visualize it, implant in your hand.
Right, come on.
That'll be your controller.
Can't be late for your first day, Mr. Security Man.
Yeah, it'd be like wearing an
right
Apple
now?
Vision or whatever it's called. Without
Right
having to wear
now.
it. Just pull up the screen. You better share screen or some shit. Sit on the couch. And it'll be freaking awesome, man.
Welcome to Red Rock.
Man, is it
Yeah,
always this
contacts
hot?
wake me up when
You'll
we can
get used
check.
to it.
Yeah,
Sorta.
into the Matrix.
Not really.
Exactly, brother. Yeah. Just plug me in. I'll feed some robots, no problem. Tune, man. Got like this. Sorry, I ruined it. Oh, give me that truck, man. I'll take that truck. Anybody else want that truck? I really want a truck. It's got like this futuristic 80s, 70s vibe to this tune, you know? I'm digging it. Hell yeah. Do the dance. Have I got a dance one?
That's the Ultra Terminal up ahead. Goes directly to the factory.
All right, we're straight into it, yo. Here we go.
Listen, man, I appreciate you letting me crash and getting me into Silvercorp.
All right, hang on. Just wait a minute. What are we running at? Let's find out. Detect might turn that off. Blur strength, I'm going to knock that down quite a bit because I might not like it. Vehicle, camera roll. Not sure if we'll change that. Display, we've messed with that. We don't frame. I do want to limit. Let's see if we can knock up to 90 without too much skipping because we can only stream in 60 anyway. Master Simone, the amazing mod. How are you doing today, Monet? What are you eating? Tell me the things. Got super res on. Not sure what that means. Sharpness. We probably could dial that up. I don't know if we need to. Frame gen is on auto. I'm going to stick on 2 because I don't want it to be doing too much. I don't know if there's off. There's not, is there? So I'm going to leave it on 2. Oh, cool. Medium difficulty is fine. Camera shake. Camera flow strength. Not sure what that means. Audio. Well, the music's cool, but I'm going to knock back down to like 75. Maybe 70. Spatial audio on. Don't know if it'll work, but we can turn it on anyway. And nice. I don't. Yeah, let's turn that off. Allows music, which is copyright protection. No. Yeah, kind of that. Or the VOD will be ruined. Allow. Yeah, allow it in the background. All graphics HUD. Let's not mess around with this. Let's continue, shall we?
Dude, I was stoked to hear from you.
Is
Can't
that
believe
vastly?
after all this
Is that
time our
worse
folks are
or is that
still
okay still? That looks right, doesn't it?
Walk beside me. We're having a
Music is just
conversation
gone.
here.
It just went immediately. Oh, we'll turn the synth wave back up. That can be our background music. That's cool music though. Shame I can't really play it. The VOD would be ruined.
Everything changes, but nothing changes.
Or should we do it and we just won't worry about the VOD?
Last time I
Let's
saw
just do it. We'll see if it gets triggered. Because that was actually quite cool music, man. I like that vibe. Where was the audio? We'll leave it on. Quite liked it.
when you went off to join the military.
Feels like last century.
Ooh, we can zoom in. That's kind of cool.
So you like it here with these walking speed cameras?
Oh, the cop box? I mean, sure, why not? Machines do everything else for us. Plus, they're made by Silva.
Can't catch me.
You say that like it's a good thing.
Everything the guy touches turns to gold.
What, in the GTA?
I've been a fan
Well,
of
hey,
his
man.
since he
It
saved
is
his
developed
mom,
by, I think, was it one of or the guy that began or
You
was
sound
a
like a
massive part of
recruitment
GTA?
poster.
Look at this thing, man.
Look, it worked out for you.
Pretty good.
I got you
The
this
shine
job.
coming off his legs.
Yo, Jay. Over
Yo,
here, man.
Jay. Can you stop the robot? What you gonna do, huh, punk? What you gonna do, punk? What you gonna do? Nothing. That's what I thought. Robocop. Yeah. Mate, one day, I think in our lifetime, we will see something like that. Like
Excited
properly
for your
in use,
first day?
if it isn't already.
Gonna be different from the
probably even that.
military.
Hey, it's
And I
not
say
all
in our
bad.
lifetime, we'll probably be
They
like
might have you
80.
eating rations out
So
of
I've
a
got
tube.
20 more. No, hang on. I've got 40 more years.
We're the lucky ones. The
Look at
robots
his
didn't
cap. He's
take
got
our
a cool cap
jobs.
on. Look at this dude.
Yeah.
He's a cool robot. What does this hat say? Robo Hall. Is he like a delivery bot? That's pretty sick. No thanks. Monet's coming. We ain't got
So
choice.
this
Well,
is the
unless you want to
sparkling new
revolt or
Ultra
something,
terminal.
it's gonna come. I think.
They say Red Rock City's stuck in the past.
It's the natural order of things. We'll wipe ourselves out
Catch
somehow.
this thing daily?
I told you. They ain't giving me a silver car.
Either by getting really fat.
Well, it sure beats the bus.
Everybody's
going to
be like in Wall-E.
Yeah, they're way
We'll just be
faster,
like
too.
scooting around in a hovercraft. Check him out, I'm avoiding everyone.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, I gotta head to exterior testing. Access card gets you through. Orientation usually starts from over there.
Good looking out, man.
You got this.
Boom, 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 boom.
Affirmative. I'm waiting for him on the other side. Jacob Diaz.
Reporting for duty. Just got to town this morning.
I'm Carrie Rigby, head of security.
It's a pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
And you're late.
Well, I got here as soon
Save it. Let's get you started.
Copy that.
Hang on, just want to check if this
Drive.
works. Something new set
Destination
up
N will
recently.
show up in your lens.
Boom!
We're headed to the
Just to get
security
rid of
office.
Fossbot doing it. Maybe.
Understood, Miss Rigby.
I go by Rigby.
Hello reviews. Ooh.
Your duties will be fairly broad. You'll be
Not bad.
required to follow
Steam
orders. Earth to the new guy. Get in the buggy.
Alright, hang on, I'm doing something on my stream, thanks, love. Dilbert with no hours plays wrote about Mindseye. Incredibly poor performance, compressed audio sounds, so weird, depth of field blurs, everything
Something
beyond
wrong?
20 meters,
Come on.
and you can't change it. He's not wrong actually. If you look down there, it does blur it out. Interesting. That's probably to save on use though, I would have thought.
Get
Maybe
in.
they'll up that over time. Oh, we're in a buggy! It'll run people over. Immediately wants to run someone over. Ah. Sick. Will spin it? Yeah! I'll just go back and see if we can run him over. Because science.
I'm gonna need you to be
Oh,
sharper,
no.
newbie.
I didn't think it'd let me do that. I thought we'd just crash into him. Whoopsie. Where am I going? Oh, there. I mean, I should have known that you could, right? Love
Park
it.
here. We've arrived.
What a weird vehicle. Yeah, yeah. Hit it. You don't need to be this quick in this
Where
vehicle,
the
man.
hell are you going? Get back
I don't
on
know,
track.
man. I'm not looking at the map. I'm just looking at the stuff. I got the stairs.
If Mr. Silva finds out about this, your ass is grass.
Yeah. Who's Mr. Silver? Who is he? Who's the guy? There you go. Oh, damn you. There's another one there anyway.
Welcome.
Yeah, why couldn't we just walk?
Corporation's Central Security Hub.
Ramming into people, you really need to play deliver at all costs. Okay. Okay.
And that is your office.
Wow. You literally have eyes in the sky, huh?
Mr. Silva spares no expense for security.
I can see that.
Your uniform. And your sidearm. That weapon links to your lens through retinal connection. I trust you know how to handle one.
Sure.
Let's get you set up. This is your console, but our facilities manager has reported abnormal behavior in some of our security bots. Take a buggy and collect them from the inner perimeter gate. Your lens will navigate you.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I've changed that command to what game, just so we only get one thing that pops up, rather than Fossbot getting involved as well. And I'll try and remember to change that anytime I'm playing a game. I'll probably forget. What we got to do? I wasn't listening. Bit of skipping there. Not the worst thing in the world done. What we're doing? This way. Hey, bro. How you doing, man? What's up? You want to get past? You can't, because I'm in your way. What you gonna do about it?
Jacob Diaz.
Ooh, hello.
This is Lens Media.
I thought that was a robot.
Based on
Scan the area.
Weather at your current location is sunny with a high of 130.
How do I run?
Sunscreen is advised. Chances of a sandstorm are moderate.
Oh, no, wrong side. Why do we have to drive to that room to then leave? Woohoo! Well, I don't know, you know, that whole blur thing Matey said earlier on that review. Not terrible. If you like have a gun with zoom scope and then you still can't see downrange, then it's a problem.
Hey,
this is a great
over here.
Bit of kit. Mate.
You're the facilities manager?
Get in, bro.
Yeah, man.
Let's go.
That's me. Head to the pin in your lens.
Control your vehicle.
Weird shit
mid-air.
going on today.
We can jump. Jump time. Woohoo! Whoa! I love this vehicle. Who needs roads?
Got Seb. We're on our way.
These robots aren't responding to instructions, so they need to be deactivated immediately.
Oh, no.
Use the gun you were just issued.
It's okay, we've got a roll cage. It's absolutely fine. This is normal.
Let me know when it's done.
This is how you drive these, okay? There's an explosion. You get to fight now?
What the hell are they doing?
Whatever it is, I'm stopping it. Right now.
Alright, badass, in your flowery shirt. Do I have to get out too?
Something super weird about this. I'm finding cover.
Super weird. I'm finding cover too.
Abnormality detected. Absorb abnormality.
Okay.
Override
yeah.
process.
Can do that.
Ignoring protocols. System
Are they friendly, those two?
Systems normal.
Nope. Not friendly. Not friendly. Give me that.
Gun on the first day. Someone won the lottery.
These are the SM1s, the warriors of the Silver Ranger bots.
Oh, reload. Nice. Is that dude at the back like the real badass?
I do not get paid enough for this. Actually, I kind of do, but I hate it.
Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Quick, reload to this one.
That was close. Let's get the hell out of here.
Nah, man, let's have a look around. Pussy. You guys okay? Alright.
What the hell do those guys want?
Don't know. Why are these dudes here?
At least they don't have guns.
Why are they here though? And what's this about?
They seem to
Are they
be circling these
communicating
symbols.
with aliens? Can I kick that? Oh, sick. Football! Want to play football? Let's go. Go good. Go good. Oh, boo ads in 3 minutes. I'll put the oven.
These
Okay.
symbols. So familiar. What are they?
I'll go back to the thing.
And my pack, it grew by 1.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Thanks for the follow, you absolute freaking legend. If you want to say hi, you're very welcome to. Otherwise, you are also welcome to lurk in the shadows and be a ninja.
Call Rigby.
Shout out was going to Deej. Noise.
Those robots have been deactivated.
I noticed.
Alright, cool.
Now get back to the security office ASAP.
Let's get the hell out of
You
here,
got
man.
a notification to deal with.
We'll drive totally safe.
Understood.
Honest. No problem.
Man, that was some creepy shit out there. What the hell got into them?
No, we're not spinning. Come
I
on.
take it this kind of thing
Do
doesn't
it.
happen every day.
Eh.
It doesn't happen ever.
Oh no, I broke it. It rolled every other time. Why not that time? Hey, Shiva, what's up? Good to see you. I can see you followed. Thank you for the follow. You're absolute legend. I know you're here. And you're saying hello. Even better. Tell us the things, Shiva. Are you into this game? Are you playing it already? Do you want to? What's the deal? How did you find me? Many questions.
Man, that was some creepy
Little answers. You
shit
don't
out
have to.
there.
It's up to you.
What the hell got into them?
Oh, I just
I
read.
take it this kind of
Okay,
thing
get to
doesn't
carry
happen
on.
every day.
Oh, I want
It
to
doesn't
drive.
happen ever.
What's that?
This is really serious. Those same
Failed
model
the mission
robots are
because your
already
vehicle was
deployed in
stuck?
the
That's
city as
insane.
cop bots.
Yeah.
They are just
but hush.
one cog in Red Rock's all-seeing computerized crime prevention system. Community Automated Response Enforcement, CARE.
But
get it? Care.
am I not still doing it? I think I'm still doing it, right? Whoa, this car's really easy to flip, by the way. I don't want to go over the bridge. I want to go down here. I'm going to flip the car again. Woo! Oh no! Oh, you can manage the rotation of the car though in the air, like you can in other games. Woo! Scared. That's fun, man. I like this buggy. Just let me drive around this for a bit. Don't care about the mission. I don't care if it's critical. I'm gonna ride my buggy around. Hell yeah. The different views. What a horn. How fast can this thing go in a straight line? Not that fast. Okay. Good braking. Under the games category, was checking some gameplay, noticing that I was really surprised it was coming out this early. I only clocked it from Saturday's Next Fest.
Can you drop me off at security?
And then the lovely people at Rocket Boy let me have a key, which was lovely of them. Let's go! Oh my good. Oh yeah, come on, stay, don't flip. No!
Whoa! Yeah, these things are faster than you think.
How was that a fail? I didn't abandon the mission, I was just taking a detour, right? I wasn't doing it, I was just restarts, fine. This would be my problem, this is why I couldn't be part of the military.
Shit out there.
Right, we need to go to point A, then point B.
I take it this kind of
But
thing doesn't
sir,
happen
I see a
every day.
squirrel over there.
It doesn't
Gotta
happen.
go check it
ever.
out.
This is really serious.
Woo!
Those same model robots are already deployed in the city as
This
cop
thing's great
bots.
fun, by the way.
They are
Yeah, you're a
just
little
one
preoccupied right now,
cog
mate.
in Red Rock's all-seeing computerized crime prevention system. Community Automated Response Enforcement, CARE.
Good that it doesn't totally
Get it?
ruin it for you. You
Care.
can just restart there and crash. Didn't see that. I thought that would be a ramp that I could get over. Get out the way, yo. Important mission coming through. Oh, okay, that was your fault. You were in the way. That didn't take damage, did it? Hang on. Hey, where you going, man? Come back. Wait. Ads, I'm sorry. Hopefully you got turbo, or you might want to consider subbing. Because you also get a raffle ticket that way for the Player Obscure entry. Woohoo! Or a £30 gift card.
Hey, you sure you don't want me to drive?
No one takes damage, man. Cool. Right, better do the mission before it bumps us off again. Well, there's no timer. Sorry, my bad. Did we kill him? I think we might have, maybe. What does it mean?
Can you drop me off at security?
Sure. Where is security? There?
Good hanging.
Thanks, man.
Just leave it there. That'd be fine. What happens if we run him over? We broke the game. Did you see his head? Oh my god. His head, his body, everything just went. You're not supposed to run him over, dude. Oh, whoopsie. Do we have to start again?
Man, that was
we do. We start from there.
Shit out there. What the hell got into them?
I take it this kind of thing doesn't happen every day.
It doesn't
man,
happen
it doesn't.
ever. This is really serious. Those same model robots are already deployed in the city.
I don't
as
know what
cop
everyone's.
They are
knocking
just
it for
one
so
cog
far.
in Red Rock's all-seeing
having fun, man.
computerized crime prevention system. Community automated response
But like I said
enforcement.
earlier, Deej, I'm not that
CARE.
critical.
Get it?
Unless it's really
Care.
like terrible. Like it's unplayable. For me, maybe I'm lucky because I've got the setup I've got. And I am lucky, to be fair. Because most people don't have. Yeah. Exactly what I was saying. I was very fortunate and I
Good
lucked
hanging.
out.
Thanks, man.
On many accounts.
Be seeing you.
For one, like many, I lucked out just being born in my country, at least. Like, worse parents, worse places. Like, the amount of luck you have just getting born is pretty crazy. Like, the millions of sperms and however many eggs. Like, if I was a different sperm and egg, would it still have been me? Who knows? It is the conundrum of consciousness, maybe. Maybe not. Am I going in there? Woohoo! I'm good at this. I'm good at this. Look at that. Look at that. Park like that, bitch. What are you doing, man? What's your problem? Just span it and park your leg a glove. We're supposed to go in here. RB? We're logging into this. Yeah. Getting a sense of deja vu. Maybe. Movement. Ooh. It doesn't move very well though. Zoom out, zoom in. Hello back, I'm front.
813 days.
That could be quicker. It's quite slow. What am I looking for? Log. How do I log in? Did I log in? No. Oh, it's over here. This thing? Tippy tap, 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 tippy tap, 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 tippy tap. God, this game looks fire! I'm having fun, man. I mean, you've played GTA quite a bit, haven't you? I think some of your clips are you playing
got for me?
games like it.
Seems like someone's removed an asset
You can tell,
from the
like,
labs.
if you like the gameplay in the advert,
CCTV.
unless
Find the
something is
relevant
totally
camera
broken, it's
and identify
unplayable.
the
You're gonna have fun.
I'm on my way.
In the game because you died so many times. Yeah, that's true. It's just a dream. It was just a dream. Biggie, do it. What am I doing? Logging into cameras. Why? We go back here. Number 7's out. Something's
He's on the
happening.
move. He's got a backpack.
Don't know who we're looking for.
Could
This
be
guy.
an innocent mistake. Keep an eye on him and see where he's going.
How far can we zoom in? This far. Okay. Smooth cameraman time. Hey, did you come out that door? Yeah, man. I came out. Thanks. Bye, Steve. See you, Tony.
He's now at the main hallway.
I wonder if anybody knows I got a dildo in my backpack. I'll walk down this way, make it look like I'm meant to be here. It'd be funny if a car just pops out and squishes. We're gonna lose him. Need to go to 5. Main hall. I got him. Hey, Derek, how you doing, man? Oh, yeah, I'm meant to be here, man. I just got itchy.
Can we intercept
chin.
it?
Oh, he's making a call. Okay.
Fortunately, lens encryption is virtually unbreakable.
pretending,
And
look at
these
him.
cameras don't have
He's running.
audio recording capabilities.
Grand Theft Cyberpunk. I really want this. But whoa. He just shit himself.
He's turned into the south corridor.
Pain is cold.
And that's what I call high quality fuel.
Rocking it, me. And where we go now? 9? Okay, no. Thank you for the hydrate, brother. You get some points for that.
Room.
Yes, Ricky. Let's go.
Okay, what do you got for me?
RFID alert. Employee Matthew Conti, robotics.
Looks like a piece of the latest PCB tech.
That's a Mindseye.
What?
I'm guessing your neural and cognitive memory sites have been impacted, yes?
Jacob, this is Lars Okada, our Chief Technology Officer.
Please, Lars is fine too.
What do you know about my implant?
He's clocking out, quick. We need to put a tail on him.
Okay. I recommend
What
an
face,
HCS
what?
stealth drone. Between range and speed, it will be more than adequate.
It's very rangy, very speedy.
Your implant is
You
a
like it
very
lot.
rare specimen. What Americans refer to as a collector's item. Built by the late Hunter Morrison for the Silver Corporation.
Morrison?
Boys, Conti's getting away.
I'm sorry.
Boys will be
Here, let me give
boys
you
and
flying
girls will be
clearance.
girls.
There. You're good to go.
Always been someone used to know.
He's probably
Alright,
wary
cool.
of being followed,
Go.
so use common sense.
Alright,
Get too close
don't
and
go
he'll
near
spot you. But if you're high or too far back, we'll lose the tracker signal.
I think I can manage.
Whoa. It's quite easy to control though.
According to our records, Conti lives on the other side of town. He's not going home.
The probability of him going to
He's
meet
a
a mysterious
Conti,
buyer
yeah.
just increased exponentially.
Except that this is one of the many roads around the city. He really could be going anywhere.
Hide behind the wall. He'll never know we're here. Oh, wall's gone.
There's another rogue bot down there
Yeah.
by the side of the road.
Fly between the wires, don't get hit. Woohoo.
Let's not lose the target.
Use the zoom function on the camera to check the vehicle identifier.
Can I blow him up yet? With my missiles.
That's it. Get closer. Hold steady.
I'm trying.
No ID. Tag's busted.
Or this guy doesn't want to get caught.
An item,
Pull back some. Don't let him see you.
an item such as this would certainly
seems
command a
rapid,
high
by the
price
way.
in the open market.
There are multiple parties out there who are highly motivated to get their hands on our tech.
I'm so tempted to crash
Retain
into a
visual
car, man.
contact at all times, and we'll find
Can I
out the
crash
truth.
into a car, please, Daddy?
What is even out here? It's
If
like a
it's
whole
like a
lot
lorry,
of
do you think we
desert.
can make it underneath?
That's
Like
because
that.
it is.
Can we make it underneath?
Miles and miles
Let's go.
of it.
Oh,
It's
look at it.
peppered with old
I
factories,
don't know if we could
disused
fit that.
mines, the occasional warehouse, and believe it or not, some people even live out here.
Seems like a nice place not to be bothered by anyone.
Some people live out here.
That's another one of our
Yeah,
robots
oh,
at that
yeah,
gas
follow.
station.
Maybe it's looking for some car parts to make friends with.
Too far away.
Nope. Okay.
What's the range on this drone?
The Raven XCS has a range of over 1,000 miles, so we're safe anywhere in the whole western part of the continent. You're in serious
Pretty
danger of failure here, Jacob.
Shut up.
So as long as he keeps driving, I can keep flying.
This could be like taking a vacation without leaving work.
All right, you two. Before you start mixing
Rotate
yourself
altitude.
margaritas,
Shame you can't
slowing
do
down.
like a
this is the track to Red Rock
like
Plains.
a bank. Like
Used to
spin
be
round.
a paper factory back in the day, when people still used
Oh,
that
let's
stuff.
spin, please.
Why would they make paper here? It must be hundreds of miles from the nearest forest.
Red Rock has an extremely beneficial corporate tax structure which attracted all kinds of companies.
I take it he's not here for the wildlife.
Go in there, and he.
Seems more probable he's come to a perfect place to get away from prying eyes.
I wonder if he's meeting someone. Don't see any other cars. This is the old factory he's coming to now.
Is he stopping or just passing by?
Looks like he's alone, for now. Try not to drift. Keep watching. Don't let him spot you.
Just shoot him
He's
in
out
the
of
head.
the car.
Yeah.
And on foot.
I'm thinking.
Looks like he's going into that building.
Pull back now.
He's stashing the tech.
It's a drop-off.
Well, I'm a lurk. Okay, lurk. Have good lurk.
Should I stay on Conti?
We'll deal with him later. Stay with the PCB.
Was, yeah, farewell.
I want to see who comes looking
fair,
for
brother. Fair. Appreciate the lurk, though. As always, love you.
Up there, on the roof. I'll mark it on your lens. It'll give us the best visibility.
Look somewhere.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Always watching.
You want me to go there? Am I supposed to sit here? Okay. BRB wife and son woke up to
Now we
catch the
just wait
international
to see who
flight.
comes for the
Okay,
package.
man.
If there's
Hope they
any
have a lovely
activity,
trip.
the drone will ping me. Otherwise, you're done for the day. Good job, DS.
Mole.
Okada?
Mole.
Always a pleasure.
Mole. She got the mole.
Hey, Lars? What else can you tell me about this Morrison?
Well, Hunter Morrison was a visionary. His research into AI is the foundation for Silvercorp's proprietary technology. He developed a series of prototypes meant to fuse an organic host with AI.
Okay.
No examples of these prototypes have been seen until now. The real question is, how do you have it?
It was part of my gig with the military. Where can I find Morrison?
That is the million-kroner question. Morrison left Silvercorp some years ago. No one has heard from him since. Yes? Okay, I'll be right up. Wow. A Morrison original. You should be part of his collection in his office.
Wait, he has an office?
Yes.
Here?
Yes. Mr. Silver refused to let anyone touch it. It's exactly as he left it the day he disappeared.
Dun dun dun.
Navigate to Morrison's office. Call Seb.
Oh,
Yo. Can you meet me outside Hunter Morrison's office? Why? Just meet me there.
So you can drive there. Somebody parked my car for me. How nice of them. Inside.
I just found out that Morrison was the one who built my implant. I want to take a look around. That's all.
Dude, this sounds like anti-security guard shit if you ask me. Why are you bringing me into it?
Seb, if I use my own car, Rigby will know. You can just say you were fixing something in there.
Cool.
Please?
I don't know.
Oh, he didn't listen. They didn't listen to the beat. They're not responding to the beat. What's in there, by the way? Let's have a look. Ooh, you're making stuff. Cool. Totally normal.
Where are you? I can't stay here long. Hurry up!
I'm coming, man. No, I'm not. I was gonna use the stairs, but I guess we'll just use the lift instead, eh? Where's the button? No button? No button.
The implant. All this time you just wanted answers about the tech in your head? Are you kidding me?
She's doing very well. Thanks for asking.
That's good. Real good. I gave you a place to live. I got you a job. And all this time you were lying to me? Now you want me to break into this office? It's my ass on the line too.
Look, I should have told you. And I appreciate everything that you've done for me, Seb. I do. But this is the office of the guy who built this thing. I should report you.
Not help you?
You have no idea how this tech has affected my brain. This thing has ruined my life.
And that makes it okay for you to ruin mine?
Got a point, brother.
You're right. I didn't think this thing through. I'm sorry. Let's go.
Jake, hold on. I'll meet you back at the house.
Oh, back in the game, I mean. Checking my phone. What? What now? Search for clues. Did you scan anything out? Use the pad. Look, examine that. Viability of data transfer to organic tissue.
This is it. The Mindseye. The reason I came here. This confirms it was Morrison who built the Mindseye. Nothing here to say how the Mindseye worked. Fumfar Achian? How do I know that?
Oh, it's language. Okay. Oh, uh-oh. We're having a moment.
It's clean. It's cold. And that's what I call high quality H2O.
Oh! Thank you, Tulip. Appreciate you.
Not
Thank
again.
you very much. I'm running out of water, to be fair. What the hell is this?
What the hell is that?
I hope you're well, Tulip. Side content will appear on a minimap. To trigger it, walk through the portal. Should we go through the portal?
I should check this out.
I should check this computer first.
What would a scientist want with nail polish?
Nail black liqueur. I'm not on break, which is almost over. I am sorry you're not, and that you are only on break. Here's to
Does it not know she's there?
That was good fun with you lot the other day. I don't know if that's the same screen.
Why the fuck did you just let me live?
Who wants to pay them? Yeah, I mean, why not? Maybe.
Covert ops.
Why wouldn't they?
Always different. But some things never
Covert
change.
ops.
People are gonna die, but you never know who. Could be your friends. Could be you. Could be the enemy. They got friends too. Hostage situations are the worst. The only thing worse than being in a combat situation is being in one and not being able to defend yourself. And that's where we come in.
Oh, this is back when he was younger, like we saw earlier. Yeah. Get the cover.
Maneuvering.
Check the corner. Can we flip? Oh, that's quite cool. When you get running away, he puts his weapon up. It's nice. How do I I wanna flip. We can zoom in, that's quite cool. Wait for me to engage, is that what we're saying? Is there a bet? Is there another way in? Do I have options? Maybe. Oh. Yeah. I mean, that isn't ideal, is it? But to be fair, animations up and downstairs are always tough. It's not the worst I've seen. What down? That's enough. Work in a lab and plenty of used nail polish. Yeah. Yeah, why wouldn't they? I don't know why he said that, to be honest. That was creepy. It's nice to get a choice here. Can you hear me? Got any other angles we can use? Can I get over there? That would be ideal over there, I reckon. I'm gonna have a look. Full damage. Cool. Climb this. I'm getting on top of this somehow, really. Anyway, have a good year, man. Look, feel better, Tulip. Wherever it is, I hope you're better. I think I can get on top of there, but looks of it. There's not some stairway onto the roof. Oh. Run! Run away! Run away, run away! I was trying to find a good spot, man, to snipe. I don't think I can. Oh, stairs. You ain't got no one, son. You ain't got no one. I'm gonna get my sniper rifle out, pop you in the face. If I can get an angle. He's gone. Could do with a little cursor in the middle here, just so I know. Please zoom in. Is that all we get? I can get 3 zooms with the click of the button. Ow. Ow. Who else? You're getting down. You're going down, son. Oh, missed. That one in the. Oh no, missed. Yeah, they got him. Ready. Oh, I wanted to shoot him. You shoot him. Gone now. Can we like pick up their loot? Alright, we can parkour that, that's nice. Right, there's no loot from him. Oh.
Move up! Move up!
Is that one of our dudes? Or is that one of their dudes? I'm confused. Doves Noah. Is he one of my dudes? Yeah. Alright, you are picking up. I am picking up stuff from the floor automatically, but actually. Time to snag this guy. No. Who are you shooting at? No fair, I want to shoot.
You gotta be organized, even though it's chaos.
Can you get this? I'm getting shot at them. there someone else there? Is he dead now? No. Bing, bing. Can we climb up this? This? No. So there is some limitation to climbing. Like, can we do this to there? Yeah, nice. Like that. Down for that. Get yourself into a higher position. Cheeky. Across we go. Little skid. Nice. Over that. Cool. Get over these. Yep. Let's get another position over here, shall we? Take cover.
Incoming! Stay low!
Oh, hello. Who's shooting me? Did someone just kill him?
Get a medic!
Punk. Missed. I missed him. Missed my shot. There it is. Punk ass. Oh, hello.
Lost another!
Taking too long to kill him all, one minute dying. I want to snipe them. Come and jump that. Oh, no. Can't do that. Boom. Did he just lose everyone in his platoon or something here?
Hostage reported in the building ahead! Get ready to move for extraction!
Good to go?
Eyes on the target!
Saying that about me? Where are you, asshole? Behind that vehicle, maybe? Oh, in there. Kaboom! Nice. Alright, let's go in. We go in here?
All units, pushing Bravo! We need the hostage alive and
You
out
don't
of
get to
here!
talk to anyone about it.
Great work, team!
Gotta get him out of here now.
But you never want to anyway.
Oh, okay, it's a timed thing. Right. I think you can replay it. It's in the bottom right corner there. That's quite cool. I was just taking my time, finding snipey spots.
Somehow, I
Open the
don't
pause menu,
think I
select
should tell
play
anyone
to
about
find
this.
regular updated content. Play. Okay. Unlock exclusive rewards. Scan the QR code with the camera on your smart device. Enter the 8-digit verification code. And submit. Complete account linking on your smartphone or device. I mean, I'll take a free car. I don't mind if you're tracking my data. Ain't doing fuck all. Let's do it. Refund is on the way for Puma. Yay. Let me think about this. I mean, it's unlikely, but just in case we need to be safe, I'm going to blur that out. Cool. You're signed into Steam account. Link your account to build up away. And join our newsletter. Oh, I get a newsletter. Thanks. Thanks so much. I love newsletters. Do that with Cozy Fen. Could do. I mean, so far for me, and again, I am lucky I've got a system that can run it. So far, it looks smooth to me, man. Username. Code Master FENNEK has been known by that. Build a rocket boy. You must agree to our terms of use. Sign up to get a free skin. Hell yeah. I'll take your newsletter and then I will delete your newsletter. Well, I might read it once, and then if it's not any good. Password must contain at least one number, one lowercase, one uppercase, one spirit. It has, isn't it? That's at least one number, one lowercase, yep, uppercase, and a special character password. Oh, do not match. Okay. Still not good. Did not class that as a special character, maybe. How about that? Yep, that worked. Save. To activate your builder, Rocket Boy, check your email and activate the link. Okay, we will do this. Just for you. And you gave us the game for free. Might kind of spam, mightn't it? Did drop us Rift Breaker. Busy with checkout and that. Back to social promotions. New. Build. Rocket. No. They have not emailed me yet by the looks of it. Nope. Well, I would verify myself if you send me the email. But it doesn't look like you have. Jump Ship open demo is live. I had good fun on that. That was right. I liked Jump Ship. Did I miss a step? Just in case I missed a step. Alright, probably not. Manage account. I consent. Okay. Must include it's got to be an email. Okay. Cozy fan. Login credentials failed. Don't quite know what happened there then. Unless I used the wrong. Don't know. Don't care. Alright, cool. So it looks like you get like a bunch of different things. Again, like a certain other game we might know. That's kind of cool. You can just kind of go back to them. Got a checkpoint race. Attack the block. Clean upon our 8s. That's probably another like a road race. That's pretty cool. There's a little bit of content. We've done that. Cool. Open the pause menu and set play. Okay. Do I need? No. Good. I guess we can go back to the normal game. So this glowy thing is like another certain game we know. You find these, and I guess it's like the side random stuff that you can retry.
I gave you access to the Raven's video feed. Did you see it?
I'm pulling it up right now.
Giggity.
It's not in there. He said the building with the missing windows. They all look like that. This guy
is this one, dickheads?
Spread out. Search this place.
I have to follow him. Do we get to use the drone yet and shoot them all? Oh, we've got to drive there.
Luckily, they've got no clue where it's been left. Lars and I will keep watch and update you. Outside main reception, you can collect your brand new silver car.
Sounds like an upgrade from a buggy.
I like the buggy.
They both have their benefits. You now work for one of the largest manufacturers of the finest electric vehicles in the country. As such, we're loaning you one. Take it and drive to the plains.
What should I do when I get there?
Watch and observe.
That's not safe.
I'll be right behind you with backup.
Exit.
Call me when you're en
That's
route.
not to code. What if there's a fire? I'm gonna forget in the elevator. That's not safe. Right, down we go. Bing. We can run again, yeah. Where was this car? Freedom! Well, that's because they've gone, or for me. I can run. Is that freedom, or freedom for you because you have the house to yourself? I want this car. Can I take this out of the showroom, please? I can climb it? Cool. Hey, man. What? I just don't...
I can't afford a delay on this.
For 2 weeks.
Boots on the ground now. Get your car and go.
Where's my car, man? I don't know where it is. Where is it? Oh, other cars. Look at these. A tank. It's like a tanky buggy. No, it looks fast. Can I take this one? No. Where is it? There's like a thing here. Is it this car? I thought she said it was a silver car. That's great. Were you like that classic? Oh, we're gonna miss you, hubby. I know. I'm gonna miss you too.
Navigate to Red Rock Plains.
Yeah, totally miss you. Gaming most of the week. Let's go. Let's try this bad boy out, and then I'm gonna raid out because it's late. Whoa.
I'm on my way.
Get there as fast as you can. If they find that tech before you get there, this is over.
Okay, fast as you can. Let's go.
Yes,
we'll try and get there as fast as we can.
Thanks for the new car. You must really love me.
Yeah, man.
The team and I will be with you as soon as we can.
I miss them, but I'm definitely gonna enjoy some freedom. Yeah.
Dr. Okada is calling. Patch him in.
Totally miss you, honest.
At Okada?
Ah, no. Off the road. Tree.
Okada.
7 GPS is average time. Takes you to the see if you can beat it. Okay.
I hear you are on your way out to Red Rock Plains as we speak.
Yeah. Watch and observe.
I mean, just go over here, right? Just don't crash.
Do you know what you're walking into?
It's all fine. Totally
They're
good.
Criminals. It's
this
a drop.
Totally an off-road car, man.
They're dangerous. You seem very calm.
Should I not be?
Go! That was a hell of a spin, though. You should get points for that.
That's enough of the science experiment, Okada. What are you seeing in the drone feed?
There are many of them. They're moving through the main structure.
That's tertiary information. Have they found the PCB yet?
Negative.
Oopsie.
The lack of daylight is hampering their progress.
We can... Oh, I didn't let them listen.
It's only a matter of time.
It's fine. It's totally fine. We got it.
And what do we do if they find it?
Get there, and we'll deal with that if and when it happens.
Oh, God. Whee! It's alright. I'll drive on the wall.
To think you work at Silver Corp, one of the very few people alive who has a mind's eye.
This is not off-roading, is it, this car?
Strange coincidence, huh?
Go!
All coincidences are just that.
This is the longest way ever.
Yes, you just need to be determined to get to the plains.
Stay safe. Don't lose your head.
Call us as soon as you get there.
On the road is way better. I haven't got very long to get there, by the way. I didn't realise it was that timed. There's 53 seconds to get there. No, I've looked at the timer. You probably just could cut across there, couldn't you? Out of the way. This is what the yellow lines are for, right? Going fast. Alright. Time to play chicken with the car. Pretty sure it's not getting out of the way. 20 seconds. I don't even know how far I've got. Is it that? Oh my god, we're not going to get there. Is it that purple thing over there? Ain't no way with it. No, it's over here. 7 seconds. We failed the mission again. What a surprise.
Where are you going, Diaz? Get to the plains.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm following the GPS, man. Is it not taking me to the right place? I just went off road for a little bit, alright? The one I got there on the right, though, really badly. Yeah, sick. I'm just gonna go up there. Made it. Totally made it in time. Prove otherwise.
Just got here.
Drone's camera picked up more cars arriving.
Gotta count.
Too many, Diaz. Pull over, turn off your lights, and wait for the cavalry to arrive. If anything changes, you contact me immediately.
Copy that.
I suppose to be able to do a game like this, really, that's enough different from something like GTA, this kind of more futuristic storyline, it'd almost have to be like that. And Red Dead, you can't go back to like Wild West. You could probably do something in England maybe or elsewhere, like an Assassin's Creed type thing, but probably the one thing that makes sense to be fair, go futuristic. Pass out. Oh no, we're locked in. Okay.
Call Rigby. Rigby, I've been spotted. I'm taking fire.
Defend yourself until we get there. What happened?
I got too close. That's what happened. Where's that backup?
We're en route.
Jacob, the drone has been compromised. We lost signal.
We can't let that footage fall into their hands. You can't. Retrieve that drone.
I'm so sorry we had to put you at risk. Search the building for it if you can.
Okay, I'm going in.
Give that. Wow. Taking much pain. They're not broke. No. Shit.
Damn it!
Well, at least his health regens really quick. You can't kill me because my health regens.
Deadly force.
That's not something I can officially authorize, but you should use any means necessary to defend yourself.
Do you reckon I could beat her up? She'd shoot a kneecap. Oh. Show me your knee again. In the chest. What did you clip, man? Thank you. Appreciate the clippage. Right now. So check over here.
Where are the stairs?
Let's get the ridiculous quadruple barrel flip. yeah. I've got, oh, probably just up here, isn't it? Somehow. Retrieve the raven. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's it.
No sign of the drone on level 1. Moving upstairs.
Got some bodies.
There's so many of them.
Ow.
Get that drone, Diaz, at all costs.
Kill. Keep the barrel. Take the barrel with you.
If you just leave, none of this will be necessary.
In the stairs.
Where the fuck is
the
this
stairs
thing?
back there.
Nothing on level 2. Heading up to the roof.
The ragdoll.
Fuck.
Well, the blood's maybe a bit basic, but minor. Is that not the raven there? They blew it
Drone's
up.
been destroyed. Rigby, what's your ETA?
We'll be there very soon, but you've got more of them incoming. Hanging up.
Time to
I need to know if they got the footage. Find that drone.
Downstairs it is.
Dude got ruined. Right, run out of ammo though. That's not good. More cars? Oh, below me. Okay.
Puta madre.
Do you think there's full damage? Should I just leap? Ammo. Okay. That light ordnance, that'd be from the pistol, wouldn't it? Get them. You shoot from here? Oh, they're coming up. How do they know I'm up here?
How many of these guys are there?
That guy was corner fire. He was just shooting the corner, really. Reload. There you go, bro. Oh, he had a quick reaction, didn't he? He's like a cat. You see him? Alright, Diaz does it again. All the death takes its toll on a man. Diaz kicked him in the nuts. Diaz, yeah, kicked him in these nuts. Diaz, more like these.
Are you okay? Anyone left?
No.
If this looks like this, and
the
they've been
PCB?
they must have been developing this for a few years, right?
They found it. I think it's still
GTA
inside
6
the
is
building.
gonna look absolutely mental.
Go.
Yes, Reed. We'll check the left side.
Like another notch on top of this, right?
That insignia? These are all red sand.
Am I quiet? Yeah, I'm trying to be quiet, to be fair. Yeah, this like how I was stood away from the mic.
Secure it.
If this looks this kind
Who
of good,
shot first? Give me a gun.
GTA 6, considering it's probably gonna be another notch on top of this, right? I would have thought.
Go home, get some rest. I'll be in
Bring
touch.
the mic closer to my fucking face, couldn't I? That would make sense. Then maybe I'll come through louder.
Go home, Diaz.
As I'm not on the camera, it doesn't block the camera. Go home, Diaz.
Clean this place. Don't leave a trace.
Graphics would be pretty compared. Yeah. I think 6 you pretty might. Well, to be fair, maybe 6 is probably a bigger game, so maybe they have to compromise a little bit. I don't know how big this world is or is going to be. But it's possible maybe GTA will be a little nutshell, because if it comes out next year, GTA 6, is that 2026? Yeah, I know they've been developing it for a while, but this has probably been in works for a while too, right? Probably for quite some time. Have things just, yeah, like collision damage, better animated, yeah, it would definitely be more refined. But as like a first go, I mean, I know these lot that have been involved, or the vast majority of the people involved in the game probably have a good amount of experience. But this is a first go. Not bad, right? So far, anyway. Apart from all the problems everyone else has been having it. For me, it's not bad.
Jake, what the hell happened to you, man?
I've been seeing things. With my glitches.
Pink elephants.
What do you mean, seeing things?
At first, I thought it was just broken synapses in my head. But after tonight, I don't know, man, maybe this is the real me.
Like a part
Plays
of
pretty
me
well.
gets
That shooting was alright. Blood could be better. Maybe
just
the
knocking to get out.
traces could be a bit clearer. But
As someone who's
there's
known
minor
you
stuff,
since
man.
Way,
This looks great.
way back in the day. Trust me. I do know you. The real you. Not whatever some voice inside your head is saying.
Thanks.
Oh my God, thank you. You almost killed me, man. Come on, let's get a drink, huh? I'm buying.
Well, all right. Let's go get a drink, yo.
Sure.
Diaz! Diaz, wake up, it's Rigby. It's Rigby. Diaz, wake up!
Wake up, Diaz. Get your ass up, man. It's time to wake the hell up.
Diaz, wake up!
What are you doing here?
Come with me.
Ooh, look at her eye. She's got one of those things in her eye, too.
See that blacked out car over there? It's been waiting for us. It's a tail.
Bet you gotta lose the tail, haven't you? It's probably the next job. Look at the sand on the car, by the way. Ooh. Now there's a view. Oh, sick. I mean, that sand detail's quite nice. I don't know if that changes if that's dynamic. Or if they just put it on there on purpose. Pretty cool. I like it. Yeah, man, impressed with that. Tired though, time for bed. Let's do one more giveaway. As we have some legends in the mix, ready and waiting. Anybody else, if you're there lurking and you fancy getting in and your name isn't heard, Broadtail, Dame, Deej, Paston, Prototype Mizu. If you want to get in for a free PC game. It's not this, it'll be something else. You just need to use the mustard jar bottle emote, which is pinned in the chat. I'll give you a little bit of time to do so. Once I have a gander at who's online to go raid. Actually, who did Mizu redeem earlier? Mizu redeemed someone, didn't he? Filter, Fire Tray, Deej the Squeeze, raided. I think it was after that. Can't remember who he said. There's a Mizu message. There's a Mizu message. Just shoot the head. Da-da-da, back. Was there another giveaway? Proxy Askew is the name. And being a Proxy Askew is the game. Alright, cool. No one else in the game? Cool. Good luck, everybody. Hope you win. GG's. What's his name? Proxy Askew. This person? Oh, slowing down. Yeah, they're finished. Deej the Squeeze pulled it out the bag. What an absolute legend. Not only has he raided us today, he's chilled for many hours, popped out, come back, and then won a game giveaway, and Lactors has died. Perfect, because we're not going to do no giveaway today. Awesome. Right, anybody who's over on YouTube, I'm sorry, but I'm going to say goodbye for now. And the same to anybody who happens to be over on Twitch.